Anyway, so what are we sulking about today? What are some of the people who have said stuff sulking about today? We got a minute 25. I'm sulking because it's been raining all day. I'm sulking because I have no motivation to clean the house, but I'm trying to push through. I'm sulking about finishing my revisions for my thesis. I'm sulking because I'm not drinking a cold beer right now. Oh. Yes. I'm sulking about World War III. I'm sulking because my tummy hurts. Sulking Saturday is that my partner and his family have gone to their holes today, and I couldn't go. Their holes. H-O-L-S. Is this short for something? I don't know what sulking means. When you're sulking, you are lamenting. Perhaps doing a bit of pouting? Maybe a bit of pining, nay yearning. No, it just means that you're like bummed out about something. You're sad. Vacations, short for holiday. Oh, I've never heard that term. They're halls, H-O-L-S, short for holidays. Oh, well then I'm not sulking for catching a stream. Hey, I'm not sulking for having you here. Sulking is stuck in sadness. Yeah, you're like funked out, right? You got a funk. You got like a gray cloud over top of you, and it's like raining, and it follows you around specifically, and nobody else. Dude, that'd be so messed up if just like whenever you were sad, a rain cloud, a dark, gloomy rain cloud just appears over your head and starts raining on you, and it just follows you. And people can see that rain cloud over you, and they're like, oh, that person's having a bad day. Similarly, if somebody's really angry, they could have like the anime like vein popping out of their... When I say like vein popping out of their forehead anime, you guys know what I mean, right? You know that little like, I'm really mad and I'm in an anime character. And like they get that little like thing on their forehead. Like if they were really mad, they got that. That'd be kind of funny. If our like emotions were like obvious from some stereotypical indication. Thank you, by the way, Hector, for 45 months. Enjoy your emotes as well and your ad-free viewing. So we're gonna continue some Mario Kart World today. Let me pull up the East Timor here, and let's pull that up. We left off at 75 hours, 27 minutes, and 31 seconds. We left off 3-starring Mirror Mode Grand Prix. That's what we're going to continue doing today. I hope that you all have had a good couple of days since I streamed. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to go to an orthodontist appointment again. You're like, you just went on like Tuesday, and I'm like, yes. Wednesday, I think, actually. But in case you didn't hear, they took pictures of my mouth because they're getting ready to give me a new set of Invisalign trays. So they had to do scans, and they had to take pictures. And they didn't save the pictures, so I had to come in again 2 days after I just had an appointment to get my pictures taken again. I was in there 10 minutes, and then I was gone. Which you might be like, well, isn't that good that you were in and out? Yeah, but it makes it feel like even more unnecessary that I had to come back in because someone forgot to save the pictures. But they made up for it by giving me a $20 Best Buy gift card. So what should I... Anyway, unrelated entirely, what's something that's cool from Best Buy for under $20? Think like $19.99 and less. I'm actually thinking about getting a new microphone, but it's going to cost a lot more than $20. I want a new microphone, I want a new desk, I want a new chair, I want fucking... Oh my god, dude, it's bad. It's bad. And like, I'm moving soon, and it's like a good opportunity to upgrade all those things, because I'm going to be obviously tearing apart everything I got going on here. It'd be a great opportunity to get a new all of those things, because I could just set it right up, instead of having to replace it. Money. You didn't have to pay for the second appointment. I didn't have to pay for the first appointment, nor the second one. I had to pay $5,000 for these stinking Invisalign trays to get my frickin' teeth right, and it's all included in part of that upfront cost that I paid. I'm angry. Why does nobody cover adult orthodontics? Adults have fucked up teeth too. The world caters too much to children. I'm gonna get started here. I'm gonna start the timer. No, but seriously, the world caters too much to children. I've run into this problem twice recently, where... Anger. Yes, it's angry. There's no day of the week that starts with A, so we can't say, like, it's angry... Og day. Share what you're angry about. But if it was, I'd be... I mean, that's kind of every stream for me. In fact, it's bad. I think I share too much about what makes me angry and not enough about what makes me happy. That goes for some of you, too, alright? Some of you are some negative Nellies in here. You know that? Some negative Nellies. Never have a nice thing to say. Some of you are always complaining. I understand. The internet's a good place to complain. You want to find solace in other people who have the same issues as you. But, like, what are we happy about today? Anyway, thanks so much for the 30 months, Kerbal. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'm Stingbee, and I am going to play Mirror Mode Grand Prix. I don't remember how many we'd done yesterday. I remember we got to the last race of one of these Grand Prix, and we lost. We got second place right at the end because I got stupid blue-shelled, and I got really mad about it that I ended stream. I mean, it was about time to end stream anyway, but that is, like, what told me I am going to end stream now. Did I do... Okay, I 3-starred... Mirror Mode, Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup. I think it's... No, Star Cup I did as well. Really? I did Star Cup? I don't remember doing Star Cup. I did Star Cup Mirror Mode yesterday? I don't remember doing, like, Wario Shipyard. I do remember doing Sky High Sunday, but I don't remember Starview Peak. I don't remember DK Pass. That's weird. So I got to Shell Cup. Right, Shell Cup was the one I failed at the very last race on. Interesting. So I actually did more than I thought. Pretty cool, though. You got second on that one? Yeah, and I was mad. But it's okay. It's fine. Because we're going to get it done today. And then we have to do Knockout Tours. And if you think I'm going to get mad at Knockout Tours, I'm going to get mad at Knockout Tours even. Or if you think I'm going to get mad at Grand Prix, I'm going to get mad at Knockout Tours even more. I think that there is Knockout Tour Mirror Mode, so yeah. I made a little contribution to the Diagonal W Place area. Yo, I appreciate that. I haven't been on that website in a hot second. I kind of got a little bit tired of, like, it just not loading. So I kind of stopped paying attention to it a little bit. It is, you know, that's a cool website. And people give it a lot of shit because it just doesn't load half the time. Myself included, I guess, literally just right now. But it is a cool website because, and I talked about it when we did that stream, it makes you realize how many people around your area have, like, similar interests to you, you know? Like, how many people... Oh, shoot. Man, I was just about to use that. How many people here live in, like, a small town, and you went onto your little town in W Place, and you were like, holy smokes, there's other people who like the same thing that I do? Whatever that thing may be. Deltarune. Well, yeah, apparently if W Place is anything to be believed, everyone everywhere likes Deltarune. Yes, thank you for the blue shell. I can't catch these guys. Thank you. That incredibly clutch blue shell. Thank you. I think that I may... Ooh, what do I do with this item? Does this item block, like, incoming red shells? This item should block blue shells, because it's useless, and it should do something. My random contributions, or my main contributions, have been drawing random tiny sailboats in random bodies of water. That's pretty cool. It is cool how you can zoom in anywhere, and you will find, like, something, you know? Rarely can you find an area in the world that doesn't have something on it, you know? Alright, cool. Good start, good start. Anyway, I was going to talk about something, I can't even remember now. Oh, I was going to talk about what I'm sulking about. I asked you guys what you're sulking about, but I'm sulking about my own things today. Not even particularly today, like it's a bad day. It's a fine day. It's a normal day, really. But as a lot of you know, I'm moving in a week. Yeah, I guess this one always plays when you're doing this one. I love this fucking track. It's my favorite track in the game. The Baby Park EDM remix. It's my favorite thing. I'm moving in a week from tomorrow. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for just a guy like me. But I guess it's exciting, moving. Although I'm not particularly enthused about, like, the place I'm moving to. It's more like I'm moving out of obligation rather than I genuinely want to move here, you know? I'm moving at the same time. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, why am I so slow? Why am I getting passed, like, all the time? Like, I don't feel like I can keep up with people. I think I need to do a heavier cart, a faster straight line speed cart. Because I'm like, I cannot catch people in this. I need, like, a heavier cart. I think that's what I gotta do. To another town. Yeah, to another town. Yeah, even just for a little bit. It's like, it's an obligation moving rather than a I want to move. If it was up to me, I'd stay here for a while longer. But yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of sulking about that. Not even for like... Not even because I'm sad. It's just like, I anticipate a big pain in the ass day when I actually have to move, you know? I am like, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I thought they nerfed the AI, man. Why are they just as good as they were before? Oh, shucks. I thought they were supposed to be bad. Everyone said that the AI got easier in the most recent update. But now they're like, no, they still seem good. They're like right on my ass about everything, always. Yeah, you know what? Hit me, because then I can do this. Is it far away from where you live? It's like 5 hours. It's a big move, man. It's a big move. It's not even like, it's not like I'm staying within the state. It's 5 hours. Hell no. Yeah, right? Hell no. I guess that's better than moving from Pennsylvania to California, which I've also done. But at least, like, at the end of that, you're in California, right? Yeah, exactly. At least it's not cross-country. But, like, I don't know. California was pretty cool. I'd have liked to stay there. Alright. It's pretty smooth so far. Anyway, I've moved too much in my life. Anyone else kind of like me where, like, you've never... I didn't move a single time between age 0 and age... I was 14 when I first moved. Like, a long way. I moved houses when I was 11, but, like, literally 100 feet. 100 feet. From one place to another. I hardly consider that moving so much as it is relocating. Picking up your stuff, dragging it 100 feet to the new domicile, and then being like, alright. When I was 14, I moved for the first time, a long distance. Woo! That'll wake you up in the morning. Goodness griminy. That'll wake you up. Dude, this is fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck me. So 0 to 14, basically no moving. And then from 14 to 20, I lived in the same place. From 20 to 24, I lived in the same place. From 24 to 27, I lived in the same place. And then now, 27 to 29, I've lived in the same place. How many times is that? I lost track. It's too many, though, man. It's too many. I haven't lived in a place for more than 6 years since I was 14? I'm tired of moving. Oh, no, I broke the stupid blue shell. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to break the stinking red shell that was on my ass. How am I in third? Okay, good. Thank you. I needed that. These, like, in-between segments, these intermission races are the worst. Oh, hilarious. What are you going to turn me into? A Goomba. These intermission races are the worst because I have, like, no straight line speed. What's... Where am I going? I've lived 8 places in my life. That's too much, man. If you're, like, around my age, that's too much. We need stability. I think somebody just knocked on my door. Hang on. I might have to deal with this. I'm gonna wait and see if they enter, because I think it's maintenance. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, fuck off. False alarm. Wow, fantastic. Are you referring to the red shell that I threw and his green shell that he just so happened to telepathically throw backwards in anticipation of me throwing that red shell? Breaking it and making it so that I will not get first place? Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Anyway. Yeah, I thought that was maintenance because I put it, for the first time in almost 2 years of living here, 8 days before I am moving out, I put in my first work order for maintenance to come by my apartment. I tried so hard, and I've had probably a handful of times. I'm changing my cart, dude. I'm changing my cart. I've probably had a handful of times. This is like the meta cart, isn't it? That's like the meta one. But you know what? I'm going on the mock rocket. I had so much good luck on the mock rocket. I lived here for 2 years, and I never put in a maintenance work order. Not once, because I didn't want to be a pain in the ass. Even though, like, that's what maintenance is there for, is to fix shit that goes wrong in people's apartment. But I don't know. I don't want to be a trouble. I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to be a pain in the ass. But starting on... What was it? Starting on Thursday night, my smoke alarms decided to do this really fun thing where they would beep. And not even... You know how, like, the smoke alarms will chirp when they're low on battery? They'll be like... Kind of like a cat that's hungry. When they're, like, low on battery. Well, these things full-on blasted their alarm as if there was smoke or carbon monoxide at 3 in the morning on Thursday night. And woke me out of a dead slumber. And I'm like, of course my first thought is like, oh no, smoke, CO2. But after investigating, I found nothing. Not that you can find not CO2. Not that you can find carbon monoxide, but I was like, I had the windows open, so I found it fairly unlikely that it would be carbon monoxide. I didn't see smoke. You'd be able to tell that one pretty easily, I think. And so I'm like, okay, this thing just went off for no reason. Whatever, okay, maybe a bug crawled into it and, like, set it off. I don't know. But, you know, I didn't think much of it. Until it did it again 2 hours later, waking me out of, once again, a deep slumber. And about every 1 or 2 hours after that, it would do it. It would beep really loudly, 1 to 3 times. And the reason why I emphasize that it was 1 to 3 times is because if it was consistently 3 times, 1 time, 2 times, I'd be like, it's trying to signal me an error code or something like that. But it's not. It's not signaling me anything. It's inconsistent with what it's doing. So I think it's just a bunch of false alarms that keep going off. Literally false alarms that keep going off of my smoke detector. And I don't mind so much when it happens at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I do start to mind when it goes off at 2 in the morning, as I'm trying to sleep, and no doubt the people above me can probably hear it as well when they're trying to sleep. It also happened to be the one that's in my bedroom, as if it couldn't be any worse. It has to be the one that wakes me up. Then again, I think that they're all so loud that I think they would all wake me up, no matter which one it was. The kitchen, the den / office that I'm currently streaming from, I think they would all wake me up. But it also happens to be the very loudest one, the one in my bedroom. Maybe it's multiple error codes. No, I don't think it is, because... If it was trying to show an error code, it would have some sort of, like, light signal on it. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really think so, because I think that there would be a bit more, and maybe this is me being too optimistic, but I think that there would be a bit more of a reasonable way of telling me that something is wrong. I think that it's everything that I found, and by the way, this specific smoke detector has a lot of fucking people on the internet complaining about the same thing that's happened to me, which tells me that I think it's just a piece of shit. I think it's a piece of junk. I think that I need to throw it in the trash. Oh, conch door. Look at that. Hey, we tried so long to get that guy unlocked. We tried so long to get that guy unlocked. Look at that. It's just a piece of shit. And so I wrote up a maintenance request. I was like, hi. Very polite. I can't write up like an angry maintenance request because I already feel like I'm being a pain in the ass enough, you know? Well, I think I'm gonna do that. And I was like, hi, can you check this out for me, please? And I even put, so like when you write up a work order for my apartment, you can say like the priority of it, like critical, like please fix this now. And I thought about it because I'm like, well, a smoke detector's a safety thing, right? You need to have functioning smoke detectors and carbon monoxide detectors, because I'm like, well, I mean, if those things were existent in my apartment, I would certainly want to know. But I didn't put it as critical, and I wish that I did, because they haven't come. I thought that might have just been them, but I'm like, it's Saturday, and I don't know if maintenance is here. Only for emergencies, maybe. And that was on Friday afternoon that I wrote it up, and now it's Saturday, and it actually has stopped doing it, but I am not convinced that it is truly stopped until... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe give it, like, until 3 days of it not doing it. It's been, like, not even 24 hours since I've heard it. So, I'm not convinced that it stopped yet, but I will say that last night I did get to sleep in peace instead of being woken up 5 times. And I'm not exaggerating, it was 5 times on Friday night. Well, no, last night was Friday night. Thursday night. Fucking stupid. Hello, Bonnie. They've gone off erroneously a couple of times in the middle of the night. It's so jarring. Is this weird? I don't think this is weird, but I'm gonna frame it as weird so that I can farm extra sympathy from you guys. No, I'm not. That's rude. Smoke alarms terrify me. In general, loud noises, and this isn't some, like, sensory issue either. I think that this is just, like, me. And I think that this is something that a lot of people have. But, like, things that blare loudly, all of a sudden, unexpectedly, unpredictably, smoke alarms. Alarms kind of in general terrify me. They absolutely terrify me. I can't handle, like... You know how, like, on a boat, it will, like... Hate it. Hate every second of it. As a kid, we would occasionally travel to Pittsburgh. Actually, that was our family vacation every year, was Pittsburgh. And we would take, like, a boat, and the boat would go along the river, and that boat would do the thing. Every year we would do this, and I hated it. I hated it so much, because the entire time before it did that, I would, like, cover my ears, because I was scared of it happening and surprising me. I was scared. And, like, now I'm like, I need to go up there and, like, fix my smoke alarm or, like, replace the battery. Although I don't think it's a battery issue. But I'm scared. Because I don't want it doing its fucking, like, once every 2 hours nonsense where it starts hollering at me. While I'm, like, up there right next to it changing the battery, it goes off and I, like, fall off of my chair that I'm standing on and I injure myself? No. 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 Help. Help.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. What's up, Ellie? Thanks for the Prime. 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Sudden loud noises. Can't do them. Dude, what the fuck? I don't have invincibility frames from hitting the stupid bus? I did that on purpose. So I can get invincibility frames. I didn't. I hit the bus because I'm an idiot. I thought that would just be like a fortunate benefit of doing so. Such a little fella. It's true. And they expect me to, like, go up there and change the battery in my smoke alarm? No. Not for me. Not for me. Or, here's another one that terrified me as a kid and still terrifies me a little bit as an adult, is when your TV would go from playing a SpongeBob to... The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for your area. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. I understand. You want me to find the closest point in the center of my apartment and hunker down until the storm has passed. But, like, do you have to be such an asshole about it? Yes, they do have to be such an asshole about it. I know. I know. But, like, oh my god, dude. That shit happening at, like, 8 o'clock at night when you were a kid? The worst thing in the world. Especially if they were just the tests as well. You ever get one of those and it's just, this is like a civil authority has issued a test. And I'm like, test my fucking balls, dude. Come on. Oh, of course. Jump over one, you hit by another. Nice. Classic. Fuck off. Lack it too. Speaking of storms, is anyone else in the hurricane path? Oh yeah, there's been man, I haven't heard nothing about no hurricanes so far this year. It's been quiet. Dude. Oh my fucking god, man. Come on. I remember one time I took a flight, and of course you don't have, like, data when you're on a plane. And so when the flight landed, there was apparently an Amber Alert wherever we landed. I don't even remember where it was. Maybe, like, Pittsburgh? There was an Amber Alert. And so when we got closer to the ground and people's phones started getting data, or they turned off airplane mode, pretty much everybody's phones in sync started making the worst noise in the world. The entire airplane full of people's phones going like... Ow. Maybe pay attention to the road, please. Oh my god. That was fun. I'd freak out. Dude, I was freaking out. I hate flying. I hate flying. I absolutely hate flying because planes, and they crash. Not very often, but they do. It's happened before. And I'm like, uh-oh. We're going down. And we're, like, literally on the ground. People say, like, the worst part of flying is the takeoff and the landing. And I'm like, no. The takeoff, yes. The landing, no. Because you're done. And the best part is when you're 35,000 feet in the air and you're coasting. That's like the best part of the plane ride. No! You're 35,000 feet in the air! Fear of heights is crazy because people have, like, different degrees of heights. I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you guys, like, the type A fear of heights person? Where you don't like being on your roof, but, like, you can fly in a plane, no problem? Or are you the type B fear of heights, where, like, being on your roof wouldn't bother you that much, but, like, being on a plane terrifies me? I say me because I'm type B in this scenario. When I've been on a plane and I feel turbulence, I feel a really weird sense of peace. That's crazy to me, because I feel turbulence and I'm like, this is it. Because... You're type A, one person's type B. I'm type B. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, now we're on to Banana Cup mirror mode. I think the Mach Rocket's definitely the way to go. I'm type C, scared of heights, but it won't stop me from doing stuff. Like, I will fly in spite of my fear of heights, but I will not like it. I think you're more like me, maybe, where, like, if you have to do something, you have to do something. But, like, it doesn't mean that I'm not going to be shitting myself the entire time. And the logical part of my brain knows that, like, a little bit of turbulence is not going to take down a plane. I don't know if there has been a plane that's been taken down by turbulence. I don't think, like, that is possible within the means of most modern design planes. I really don't think it's, like, it's not feasible. It's not realistic. And I know that. And I know that the chances of, like, a plane crashing, a commercial airliner anyway, is very slim. But, like, that doesn't matter in that moment. That doesn't matter when the rumbly-bumblies at cruising altitude happen. That doesn't matter to me in that moment. In that moment, I'm like, we're dying. We're dying. I'm dying. Oh, I should have taken that. Sorry, we got another lap. Wait, is this a sprint race? No, I actually think it's a sprint race, isn't it? It's just rough air. Yeah, I know it's just rough air, but in the same way that, like, you know, it's just rough air to you, it's like certain death to me. But that's just me. And I'm weird. And I know that I'm weird. Subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Hi. Birdo, huh? Move! Oh, you... Wait, I think that was good. I thought I died in all that. I thought somehow in all that I died. Being weird is the best. Yeah, but, like, there's bad weird. And I think that's bad weird part of me. I think it's more so my anxiety, not gonna lie. I'm scared of roller coaster heights. I'm scared of flying out Final Destination style. Or, like, with water park slides that are way up high. Just thinking, what if the floor gives... Exactly! What if my seat on the airplane just collapses through the floor, and then through the floor of whatever's below me, which I think is, like, where people put, like, their luggage and shit. Is not realistic. It's not, like, sensible. But I'm not a sensible guy. I wanted those. So mean. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Lock in. I mean, it's only the second race. If I fail this race, that's better than failing, like, the last race, but still, let's just not. I have to do the stupid knockout tours, alright? I can't be fucking around on the Grand Prix too long. Watch this. I'm gonna hit Birdo with this. Like, I'm not aiming for anyone else but Birdo. Check it. Okay, fuck off. That's going Birdo. Ah, damn it, I was behind. That's alright. Mm-hmm. You see that video a yearish back where the plane ripped open in air? Type of shit I'd be watching like one day before I have to get on a plane, dude. That's also terrible, and something that I do is, yeah, the day before I have to get on a plane, I'm like, plane crash videos. And then I do it, and I'm like, why'd I do that? Oh, man, why am I fucking getting first raise? That's coming. And then I do it, and I'm like, why did I do that? Well, it was just the most idiotic thing I ever could have done. Watching Final Destination on your flight. A whole nother subject entirely. I hate watching movies on planes. I absolutely hate it. Despise it. Movies are like, I will watch a movie that I enjoy on a plane, and I know I enjoy it. But then on a plane, it is 1,000% less enjoyable. And you might think that that's the opposite of how it should work, because you're on a plane. Like, what other stimuli do you have? Shouldn't you be enjoying it more because there's really not a whole lot else keeping you entertained? You think. But nah. I am, How did that not hit you? Oh my god. Just because... Oh my fucking god. I was right in front of her. She was right in front of me. How did that not hit? And if it had hit, I'd have won. And I wouldn't have to be sitting here fucking scratching, like, suspiciously near my balls because it itches. I'd be on to the next race. I'd probably still be scratching my, like, upper groin. It's not my balls, either. It's, like, my upper groin. But, like, I'd be doing it. I'd at least be happy while I was doing it. Instead of doing it, like, in, like, a mad. What? I got an itch on, like, my upper thigh. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Anyone else able to immediately snooze on a plane? No, I can't snooze when my heart is beating 200 times a minute. I can't, that's not possible, I'm afraid. Let me look into every crash in aviation history. Yeah. The Wright brothers actually were crazy, because they knew their shit was, like, busted. They knew, like, dude, they're like, I wanted those. They knew their shit was busted, dude, but they still did it anyway. And they were fine. Of course, they didn't go, like, 35,000 feet in the air. They went, like, 2 feet in the air. But still. You know what? I'm using this. I'm popping this shit. I'm hitting you with a green shell. I'm hitting you with a green shell. And then one last time, I'm hitting you with a green shell. Well, you know, it was a good effort. It was a good try. Oh, you don't got the fucking lines, Birdo. You don't have the fucking lines like I do. Watch this. You think you got me. I thought that was where the shortcut was, but in reality, it's right here. What a mess. Bros owned a bicycle shop and made a plane. I feel like those things kind of go hand in hand, though. I feel like those things kind of go hand in hand. Like, it's not like they owned a deli and then they made a plane. Like, those things are entirely different. But they know a lot about bikes. They could, like, get wheels for their plane, you know? It's not like, oh, dude, we're really good at, like, making ham sandwiches, and also we made a plane. Like, that is, like, 2 entirely different skill sets. I like Lunchables. I haven't had a fucking Lunchable in, no lie, I think 15 years. I just remember, like, the ham being really juicy in those. But, like, not in, like, a good, like, it's a good, juicy piece of ham. In, like, a, this feels like somebody took, like, artificial pig juice and, like, squirted it into that piece of ham. I liked it. But that ham is so, like, suspiciously juicy. I don't know. It makes me kind of, like... It makes me feel like something's going on, you know? The ham and cracker? Yeah, the ham, the cheese, and the crackers? Yeah. And I think you had, like, some, like, dipping sticks or something like that. It was made in a lab of some, like, I don't know. Yeah. Some, like, Nabisco lab or whatever. Whoever makes those things. Fine. Ah, yeah, I love that sound. Boink. Pizza was a close second. I don't remember liking the pizza ones that much. You'll know, like, the school pizza, the ones that are shaped in, like, a pie, right? I never liked those that much. So when I would, like... So whenever we would have, like, those pizza at lunch that day, I would actually usually end up trading that for... I think I would trade it for, like, a box of raisins. I really liked those little boxes of raisins they gave you at school lunch. I really liked those. Those were... How did you throw that far? Oh my god, somebody has triple greens behind me. Say goodnight. Help. Oh my god. Yeah, enjoy my coin, man. Yogurt-covered raisins. That sounds fucking awesome. Ew, raisins. Raisins are fucking good, man. They're good. They're good food. They're yummy. I don't know if, like, I would buy... I mean, it's not like I don't know if I would, because if I would, I would. Like, there's nothing stopping me from buying a shit ton of raisins. So I don't know if I would, like, buy them at the store as, like, an adult. But I like them. They're good. Maybe I would. Maybe I should buy some, like, raisins next time I go to the store. I just fear I'll do the classic thing where I, like, am hungry when I go to the grocery store, and so I end up buying something that I think I'll like, but then I actually get it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not really in the mood for it. I don't like chewy, dried up grapes. No? You're lost, pal. More raisins for me. I feasted on those little boxes of raisins that they gave you in school lunches because everyone was just like you, where they didn't like them. And I'm like, dude, I'll take them. I'll trade you, like, something of, like, pretty low worth to me. Like, my, like, vegetable cup. I'll trade you my vegetable cup for that. And they'd be like, yeah, dog, whatever. They liked the, like, off-orange carrots and celery and green bean cups more than they liked raisins. Strange. What's your opinion on tomatoes? It's weird. It's weird, but no. Like, yeah, they don't do it for me. Help. Oh, man. They don't do it for me. They're nasty. They're slimy. Like, and I know that these are, like, the like, reasons that, like, a 4-year-old would give for not liking tomatoes, but for the same reason that I didn't like tomatoes when I was 4, I don't like them now that I'm almost 34. I'm not almost 34. That's, like, a solid 5 years away. But I reckon that when I am 34, I will think the same thing. And that is, like, they're, like, slimy. And they smell weird. And, like, I can have them, like, diced in a pasta, but I would not eat them, like, on their own. Not at all. I can eat an entire thing of cherry tomatoes in one sitting. Yeah, I'm with you, pal. Not you. About the cherry tomatoes. I'm with you about popping the horn there. Watch this. Damn it. Just couldn't get enough reach. Alright, I need like I need a serious, like... Yeah, I need some serious money in the bank here, dude. Oh man, I got someone's stupid ass coin. Get bombed. Yup. Dude, why the fuck I get in first place and this shit always fucking happens? Oh my fucking god. That perfectly placed bomb that took so much skill and effort. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get a wave. Move. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Oh my god, how did I win that? I don't know. Tomatoes are nasty. I'm so sorry, tomato lovers. Yeah, I don't know, they're gross. And like all the tomato products are great, but like they don't taste like tomatoes. Ugh. Cherry tomatoes and purple grapes together, trust me. Dude, I can have... I'm like... Any tips on the diamond in web fishing? Go for the... yeah, I think they say the best thing to use is the golden hook. I actually think... Oh, shoot. What was the best thing to use instead of the golden hook? It was, I don't remember. But I remember, like, reading that there is just a slightly better chance of getting the diamond. Slightly. Ever so slightly. With, I think whatever the hook is that gets you, like... Trash, maybe. I don't know. Was it the trash hook, or was it a different one? Damn it, I can't remember. I'm sorry. I used to have this all memorized. I think in my video, I think I said the one where I 100%ed it. I also think in said video I got pretty lucky with the diamond, and I never had to worry about it too much. The magnet lure, you mean? Yeah, maybe with the magnet lure. I don't know. I can have an entire thing of grape. Like, I picture an entire, like, vine. What's, like, the unit of grapes that you can buy? Like a vine? I could have that whole shit done in, like, an hour. Which maybe that's not that fast, but I'm just saying it, like, I really like grapes. All that to say. Ooh, wee, what was I doing that for? Why am I trying to get too fucking fancy with it? You don't need to do that. A bushel? A bunch? Yeah, I could have a whole bushel of grapes. One sitting. A long sitting, like, not like, you know, and I'd have to, like, take a whiz every 5 minutes for the next hour, but it'd be good. It'd be worth it. They have to be crunchy or else I won't eat them. Well, yeah, like, you don't want, like, soft and, like, squishy grapes. No, you want, like, crunchy and, like it's got some bite to it, right? Oh, of course. Like, I'm with you on that one. I'm a strawberry main. If you guys had to main a fruit, what would it be? Which is, like, the most terminally online way of asking what your favorite fruit is. If you have to main a fruit. Watermelon. That's a good one. But I gotta be a grapes fella. I gotta be a grapes fella. I was probably a watermelon fella not all that long ago. But now I think I'm a grapes fella. A few grocery store trips of getting grapes. Ooh, what was that? I raced 480 times total? Nice, 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 nice. That's the... These are the, things at the... These are the things at the end of Evangelion. Where everyone who, like, dies because of the, Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Anyone else know what I'm talking about? These are the things that, like, show up, like, when somebody dies as a result of, like, the New World Order or whatever the fuck happens in that. No, don't spoil it! I'm not done watching it! Oh, jeez. I don't think I spoiled anything, though. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that's, like, a symbolization that you see throughout the series. Is it not? I mean, there's a lot of, like, religious, like, imagery in that series. So, like, 18,000 coins, 27,000 tricks. Interesting. There's a lot of religious imagery in it. And so I guess it's meant to look like the T, the Jesus T, right? So, I mean, I think it's, like, throughout the series. It's pretty prevalent. If streamer mentions something that you haven't seen the end of, mute them quickly. I think that there's a grace period, though, where, like, that might be true for, like, a few years, but, man, if I spoil something, like the end of Evangelion, which I think is older than most of you, I don't know, man. I don't think you can get on my... I don't think you can get on my case too much. You've had 20 years. I knew that was gonna happen. You had, like, 20 years, man. Wait. I mean, I know. I didn't watch it until, like, 2020 or 2021 myself. Also, I'm so, like, dumb that most of the time when something gets spoiled, I don't even remember what the hell got spoiled about it. Like, somebody like, oh, at the end of Breaking Bad, this, that, and the other thing. At the end of Better Call Saul. And I'm like, oh, shit, fuck you. Spoiled it for me. But then I actually get to the end of the series, and I'm like, wait, somebody spoiled this for me, but I don't actually remember what happened. So it's just as well, you know? It's all good. He's gonna freeze me. He's gonna freeze my ass. Something stupid. He's gonna freeze my ass stupid. I think one of those, like, jumped over my head. I won't remember what you said in, like, 5 seconds. Let alone 5 years when it actually comes time to watch the thing that you spoiled. I'm on, like, Better Call Saul shit. I'm not gonna rewatch the series. This is, like, my, iPad kid thing. I, like, am really on a Better Call Saul kick lately, but instead of watching the series, I think I'm just gonna, like, watch all the best clips on YouTube. And that's my iPad kid moment. Great. Take my red shell, blue shell me, right at the end, so that I can lose, and at least it's the first race, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh, it's the last lap. Ow! Nice, throwing a red shell backwards. Certainly would be a shame if I got a red shell and then I could throw it at you, because you're now exposed. You chose spite instead of smarts by throwing that backwards, but unfortunately I was given a coin, so I cannot show you. that your decision-making needs work. Oh well. Life is cruel like that, I suppose. I hate this section. This section of this race specifically is like my ick. Dude, fuck off, man. I'm not kidding. Fuck the hell off. I think I might be okay, though, because I have a good lead. But fuck off. Is this the hardest map? It's up there, man. It's up there. That's my iPad baby moment. Is like, I want to experience Better Call Saul again. I don't know if I want to watch 6 seasons of, like, 10 to 15 episodes that are all, like, 50 minutes in length. I really appreciate the show more than just for its, like, best moments. I really do. But I don't really want to right now. I don't want to sink that time commitment right now. I would rather just watch all the best moments from YouTube. Am I the only one who low-key hates shows with 1-hour episodes? No, you're definitely not, because I don't hate it inherently. But in the case of what I'm talking about right now, it's a bit more of an ask than I can do right now, you know? Like, I gotta be like... This next week's gonna be busy, man. I gotta pack for moving. I got a bunch of shit that I gotta do, like, that is related to moving, but isn't, like, the physical act of moving the stuff in my apartment from one place to another. Like, dude, I'm a busy boy. And all the while, I'm trying to, you know, stream a fair bit. Try not to interrupt my stream schedule too much. Still trying to work on YouTube. All that. And I don't got time. I don't got time for 50-minute episodes right now. I just don't. If it was more digestible... And like, I'm not saying it should be this way, but if Better Call Saul was more digestible, aka, like, half-hour episodes, less episodes per season, and maybe less seasons, I'm not saying, again, that's what it should be. It feels like a big disservice to say that, oh, you should just compress it all. No, you shouldn't. It's better the way it is. But, like, man, that's the only way I'd be able to watch it right now. Hello, Mr. Dag of the Nell. What's up, Zero Potato? The Irish famine be like, or something. I don't know. Was that funny? Anyone laugh at that? Make sure to subscribe. That's called a call to action. Do you guys know what a call to action is? That's one of those corporate terms that I hate. Man, I hate call to actions. CTAs. I hate calls to action. I hear that term just a bit too much. Speaking of shows, does anyone see the new Wednesday season? No, but I have seen commercials for it with Wendy's, where they have, like, these chicken nuggets that you can dip in, like, a purple sauce. And I gotta be honest with you, it's giving me the same vibes as, like, the green ketchup back in the day. Where even as a kid, I was like, ugh, no, I don't know about that. Or, like, Goober. Do you guys know what Goober is? And I'm not talking about Rousseau Goober. Do you guys know what Goober is? It's along the same lines. The Wendy's, like, purple Wednesday dipping sauce that you can dip your chicken nuggets in. And the green Shrek ketchup from when I was a kid. And Goober. It's all the same vibe where it's like... It's probably fine. It probably tastes fine. Because, after all, you've probably had all those things just in their more traditional setting of, oh, I don't know, not colored green. The purple Wednesday sauce is probably just like a... sweet and sour sauce dyed purple. Goober is literally just peanut butter and jelly combined in a can. Or a jar. And, like, I've had both of those things, and both of those things are quite lovely and fantastic. It's just like when you put it together in one jar, that's... I don't know. I don't know. As a true American, I need my daily Red 40 intake. Do you guys really not have, like, Red 40? Do they ban that in your countries? That's crazy. I'm sure you have, like, some equivalent that you've also gotten a fair bit amount. Like, you guys have, like, high fructose corn syrup, right? That's not just an America thing. We're not the only ones to put a bunch of artificial crap in our food, right? Surely. I don't understand how Goober works. Does American jam not need to go in the fridge? Do you not just put the peanut butter in the fridge? That's kind of true, because, like, I put peanut butter in the pantry, and then I put jelly/jam in the fridge. So how would I store my Goober? I'd probably put it in the fridge. Then again, jelly, when you buy it off the shelf, is not refrigerated. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't refrigerate it until you open it. Jelly. It's very much like you only refrigerate it once you open it. Once you open it, it's been tarnished. That lid, that, like, popping thing on the top of the lid, it's been popped. There's no going back. You can't reseal this jelly. You're never going to put this jelly in the pantry ever again. You're going to refrigerate it from now on. You're done. Canadians have processed foods with Red 40, but we don't consume it at the same level of Americans. Do you not? Is that, like, because it's not as available, or is that because Americans consume? Oh, we consume, dude, but, like, we just eat what's given to us, you know? Yeah, you broke the seal, so now you have to refrigerate it so that bacteria can't grow. Same with canning. Yeah. So, like, if I got a Goober, I would be like, yeah, I gotta pop it in the fridge. And my peanut butter will just be cold and, like, hard to spread. That's what I'm saying. Like, Goober's not... It's not, like, a bad idea on paper. Like, oh, combine peanut butter and jelly into one, so that people don't have to get 2 separate jars to make their peanut butter and jelly. The practical issue arises once you open it for the first time and you realize, well, I don't really know what to do with it now. And also, I feel like you stick your knife in there once, and it gets, like, meshed around, and it's, like, not equally and proportionally divided like it was when you first bought it. It's, like, all fucked up now and mixed, and it's weird, and I don't know. Alright, boo. Alright, go ahead. Use it all in the first go. Jesus Christ. 5,000 calories of Goober. I think my heart would stop. I think I would go blind. How many Subway footlong sandwiches do you guys think you could eat? Not a matter of how many do you want to eat. How many do you have to eat? You have to eat as much as you can. I'm thinking like 1.5. 5 easily. Wait, how do you... Well, no. 5 easily implies that you can do more. Like, you're like 5 and it's easy. Well, that sounds like you can do more then. I'm saying, what is your physical limit? Your physical capacity? I should have let him pass. I had more time than I thought. Oh, boy. If I lose this now, I'm going to be mighty pissed. What is this car? Dude, get out of the fucking water, dude. Turn around. Don't drown. I can do 1.5, I think. I'm not a big fella. I am a fart smeller. Oh, he's going to throw that at me. I'm going to get hit with that. I just know I will. He tried. I heard him. I heard his ass try. Hey, man. Did those all hit him? Holy shit, lucky me. I could do 5 and a cookie. Those are some big-ass cookies, though, man. Ow. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is bad. I'm gonna fucking blow it on the last one. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man. Please, triple reds. Please, green, hit. Yes! Yes! Oh no, I needed that double box so bad. I needed it so bad. I needed it so bad, and it's for that reason that I need. Oh wait, I'm fine. I have like a literal like mile gap in between me. All right, good. Jesus Christ, man. Huh. Do grandmas put crack in their cookies? I tried making my grand's cookies, and they weren't the same. Maybe. Maybe. Crack. Three or 4 footlongs, but I can only have cheese on mine, so I'm probably cheesing it a little bit. Is this a joke? Like, are you making a pun right now? Are you actually saying that the only thing that you could sustain from Subway is a foot-long sub with just cheese on it? Because you find every other ingredient so disgustingly artificial that you simply would not be able to stomach it. Because I understand that, actually. There is some... Like, Subway is like a craving I get. Once every, like, 6 months, maybe? Eat fresh my ass, dude. No wonder they stopped saying that. That stuff is so... There is no more, like, artificial food in this world than, like, a Subway... Like, Subway chicken. That shit is legitimately, like, repulsive. And yet, every 6 months, I get, like, a kind of a hankering for Subway. And I get, like, a quarter of the way through a sub, and I realize, oh, yeah, this is ass. This is just ass. But I have to finish it. I already bought this stupid thing. And it's usually out of desperation as well that I do get Subway. Like, okay, Syracuse, New York train station. There is nothing to eat in that entire station, barring, like, a cold deli ham and Swiss sandwich from, like, the convenience store that's in there. There's nothing to eat in that entire place except for that and Subway. And so, if I'm going to be waiting at that train station for a while, and I'm hungry, naturally, I would choose the lesser of two evils, that being Subway. But, like, that's it, man. And that sustains me from ever wanting Subway for the next, 6 months or so. Jesus Christ, man, calm down. There should be... All the characters in this game should use items differently. For example, Bowser Jr. should be a character that uses all of his green shells in, like, one fell swoop. He should be, like, irresponsible and erratic with his item usage because he's a child. Someone like Princess Peach should be more, like, careful and deliberate with her item usage. Very, like, conscious of the fact that, like, it's unbecoming of a princess to just spam 3 freaking green shells back to back to back. Very unbecoming. That would be probably a lot of work, though, huh? That'd probably be a lot of work. But it would give them, like, a little bit of personality, don't you think? Also, can we say something about... If there is one thing you can say about Subway, it's potent. As in, if there is a Subway... Let's say, okay, if you're ever at the mall... Anyone ever go to the fucking mall? Go fucking shopping? You can smell when there's a Subway within, like, 1,000 feet. You can smell it. Because, remember that... The Syracuse train station that I used as an example? As soon as you get off that train and you walk into the station from the landing, the first thing you smell is Subway. You don't even have to see that there's a Subway there to know that there's a Subway there. You don't have to see any advertising. You don't have to see the physical building itself for you to know that there's a Subway there. You smell that shit from 1,000 feet away. It's potent. And it's like, in itself, the scent of a Subway is marketing. It's like this degree of marketing that's beyond anyone else. The fact that you can recognize the restaurant by its smell. If I gave you, like, let's say I wafted various, like, I don't know, I have you, like, in a torture chamber, and you're like, I don't know. Let's just say, like, hypothetically, I have you in, like, a basement, all right? And you are, like, blindfolded and gagged and, like, you are just, like, fucked. Ouch. And I, like, have a bunch of, like, scents that I present to you. And they're scents of various fast food establishments. And I tell you, like, you have to name each one correctly. The easiest one, like the level 1, would be Subway, because everybody can tell that one. Damn it. Wait, where did he go? Why is he going this way? Is that actually faster? And they all smell the same. It's like, dude, I feel like a Subway in, like... Yeah. I feel like a Subway in, like, Taiwan would smell the same as a Subway here in North America. That's what brings us all together. Everyone who's watching it anywhere in the world that has Subway. I feel like we can all connect on one thing. Our hatred of fucking Bowser Jr. And the fact that I think we all can tell what a Subway smells like, no matter where in the world that you are. It doesn't matter where you're from, your upbringing, anything about you. You know what a Subway smells like. We can all relate to that. I could get In-N-Out easily. Shoot. I don't even remember what In-N-Out smells like. Shit. Oop. Jesus, that was close. Goddamn yoga mats. Ooh. It has a slight sterile smell to me. I don't know. I don't know of any sterile smells in Subway. And, like, I can picture it in my head right now. What it smells like. Perhaps a bit more sodium chloride. I can get 5 Guys because I'm allergic to peanuts. Yeah, I like waft it in your face, and your face grows like 5 times in size. And you're just like... 5 Guys. Peanuts. Yeah. Fast food fish is basically a death wish. You know what's like crazy? Is like I feel like every major fast food chain has gone through some sort of like marketing overhaul. Not even like recently, but just over the course of our lifetime, you know? McDonald's used to have like Grimace and the Hamburglar and Ronald McDonald, but you don't see those guys anymore. Very rarely anyway. Because I think they moved on to and they all used to have like the arched roofs with the play places and stuff. But they don't, they don't do that anymore. I guess because they're looking for a bit more of a professional allure. Burger King used to have the commercials with the king. He used to be the Burger King, and he would shit on Ronald McDonald all the time. But one fast food chain that never evolved and is just the same as it was 20 years ago, Long John Silver's. I'm surprised they're even still around. They make no effort whatsoever to make themselves appealing, to make themselves marketable, for people to be like, I could really go for some Long John Silver's right now. They've made no effort with which to do so. They don't care. It's as if they don't care. And they're okay with that. They're still around. I pass by one occasionally. The only one in town that I can think of. Long John Silver's has made no effort whatsoever to advertise, to market, to make like a brand around themselves. They haven't even bothered. They're like, I don't fucking care. Nobody cares. It's Long John Silver's, man. Come on. We know who we are. We respect that. Untrue. When I was a kid, the kids' meals were served in cardboard treasure boxes, and now it's just a boring bag. See, I had no idea, because I haven't had Long John Silver's in like 20 years. That's cool, though. I like that. I got a little, like, treasure chest. Like, it's like the pirate's booty when you open it. That's kind of fun. I've gotten a few Long John Silver's ads on Twitch. Bro, who the fuck? Well, I have Twitch Turbo, not flexing. It's just that this website is so egregious with its ads anymore that if I wanted to watch any streamer of mine without ads, I'd have to spend probably the equivalent of like $100 a month in Twitch subscriptions, as opposed to like one Twitch Turbo subscription, which is exactly what Twitch wants, by the way. I'm not encouraging this practice, but of course they have to squeeze you until you finally give in to like their best option, the option that benefits them most, you know? They have to squeeze you until they... This is like the most common like practice that I've seen anymore. Is like making the user experience so bad. YouTube's doing it too. Making the user experience so bad that you eventually just get to be like, what, fuck it, I don't care. They just squeeze all the like energy out of you anymore to like install ad blockers that actually work. So that I could buy Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium or whatever it is. They just squeeze you until you finally pop. I popped on Twitch about like a year ago. I can't take like installing ad blockers that don't work and then having to like add lines of code to that ad blocker in the settings to make it work, and only for that to get patched the next time that Twitch does something. I can't do it anymore. They got me. They had me in the palm of their hands and they squeezed me until I popped like a lemon. That's not really a good example of like things that pop, huh? Maybe like a balloon would probably work better. Or, like a bubble. Yeah, I don't think, like... I don't know, like lemon, I don't know. Like, you squeeze a lemon to get, like, the juice out of it. A gusher. Yeah, like, maybe like a gusher. But I don't really like the word gusher. Like, I don't know, it's like... That's a weird one, gusher. Like, I know what you're talking about, the candy with, like, the juice inside. No, I understand. I know what you mean 100%. Like, man, a gusher, man. Holy shit. Or like a fruit by the foot. A fruit by the... I gotta lock in. Time to lock in. I just did the thing where I, like, leaned forward in my chair a little bit more. Goodbye, coin coffer. Oh my god, the first instance in human history of somebody being hit by the hammer item in Mario Kart World. You just witnessed history, folks. It's the first time somebody actually hit somebody with a hammer item. Unbelievable. That's crazy. I didn't know it was possible. I thought that item existed purely out of just, like, developer will. And it didn't actually do anything. It was just, like, somebody's, like, daughter in the development was like, I think that the game should have a hammer. And so they added it, but it actually is, like, functionally worthless. That's incredible. Crazy work. Alright, whatever. We won. Just joined. How's the progress? Pretty good. I keep getting, like, scared that I'm gonna lose, but then I don't. So, yeah. I'm like the Kansas City Chiefs in that way. Except I'm not racist. Bro, same. I now have Turbo because, my god, I was watching more ads than the stream. Like, I'm... this close. I'm this itty-bitty close to getting YouTube Premium. I'm that close. They just... I'm that close. They actually had me almost recently, but for some reason, whatever they were trying to do stopped. I don't know if you guys have had this problem with YouTube, but sometimes I like to listen to music on YouTube. I don't like... I'm probably going to cancel my Spotify pretty soon here. Not because it's a bad service, but because it's becoming too expensive for a service that I find myself just using less and less in favor of YouTube, you know? Anyway, so I'm thinking about canceling Spotify, because I use YouTube for music a lot. Until recently, they started doing this thing where... and I don't know if it's something that I did to fix it, or if it just, like, fixed itself. I'm not really sure. But there was a time, very recently, where every time I clicked on a song on YouTube to listen to it, it would turn it into a mix. And what that would do is it would shove me into a playlist full of songs that YouTube thinks I would want to listen to based on whatever, like, algorithmic data that they've managed to squeeze out of me over the years of me using their confounded website. It still does that. For some reason, I think it's something that I did and I don't remember, but it stopped. It stopped doing that. But when it was doing it, I was ever so close. And I don't even know if I would have bought, if buying YouTube Premium would have done anything. But I thought that it was some, like, ad block thing that they were doing. So I use ad block on YouTube, and my ad block actually still works on YouTube. A lot of people say that their ad blocks have stopped working on YouTube. I must be getting lucky, because mine, not yet. Not yet, anyway. Yet! You're like, oh, you're so lucky? Yeah, well, I don't know. Don't worry, there's still time. There's still time. Is this really the best way to go? My god, no. What the hell? Why would I do that? That was awful. Use new pipe, King. I don't know what that is. Care to explain? Regular YouTube is fine. But I've noticed another thing that they do recently where, and I think it's as a result of me using an ad blocker. It still works, the ad blocker, but now, sometimes when I load a video, it will be like, it will take a few seconds to actually start playing, as opposed to it being pretty much instantaneous before. Dude, what the fuck is going on? This race is fucking chaotic, and first place all the while is just getting away because we keep fighting. And instead of the video playing, like, immediately, it'll take, like, a few seconds for it to actually start playing. And then, as if that wasn't bad enough, and it's not that bad, but this is what really ticks me off, is in the bottom left corner, it will be like, experiencing interruptions? Find out why. And I'm like, no, I think I know why. I think I know why I'm experiencing interruptions. Because this is your little pushback to people using ad blocker, is by making their videos load slower. Experiencing interruptions? Because I would Google that after it started happening, and people were like, yep, it's doing that because of ad blockers. And I'm like, I think they're even, like, honest when you click on it, when you say find out why. I think that one of the reasons they list is, like, you're using an ad blocker. And I'm like, okay, I appreciate the honesty, instead of having to, like, make somebody wonder why this is happening. Start, like, gaslighting them into thinking that their internet connection is, like, suddenly bad. I suppose it's, whatever, but yeah, pretty annoying. And, of course, it's all just a means of getting you to buy YouTube Premium. So, until that actually starts inconveniencing me a little bit more, I've gotten used to it. I've gotten used to it smugly being like, why ever could your video be loading so slowly? I've gotten used to it. It doesn't bother me as much anymore. But they're going to pull some other bullshit stunt. They're going to pull some other nonsense here. Wow, I, like, crazy dodged that. Get away from you. I might have been able to dodge that with that mushroom on the ground. If I was in first place and actually hit it, but whatever. They're going to pull some other nonsense pretty soon here, where they're, like, experiencing interruptions, but it's going to be like, the video will just, like, not play or whatever, because I have an ad blocker on. And that'll be it. And, like, YouTube is just too valuable to me for me to not... Like, I can't not use YouTube. That's not a realistic option, you know? My job is YouTube, you know? Like, that's not a possibility for me. I enjoy it too much as a means of entertainment, A, and B, it's my job. I can't not use YouTube. Either one of those reasons would be reason enough. But YouTube is too much of a part of my entertainment that not using it is not an option. So I'd have to get Premium. be the only... And they know that. They know everything about what I just said. They know that they got me. It's just a matter of when they're actually going to finally pull the trigger. Kill me. Shoot me. It's just a matter of time. They'll do it eventually. They know I'm a sucker, and I will buy YouTube Premium as soon as it becomes the best option for me. It's this close to being the best option, second only to just using an ad blocker and gritting my teeth. But they know. One more bullshit change, and they'll know. It's my old reliable for entertainment, and yet it's one of the few services I don't pay for. And the world is evolving to where free services either come with catches now or are just outright paid for now. That's just the way the world works. Maybe we should look at it like we should be thankful that YouTube is still a free service, you know? I don't think that that's exactly the right way to look at it. I don't think that's exactly the right way to look at it. Because, I mean, of course, like, it is a free service with the catch of you have to watch ads, or if you have an ad blocker, you have to deal with its, like, intervening with your user experience. There's always a catch, so of course, but, like, I don't know. It is still free, technically. Let's all share a YouTube account with Premium. I will say, when I, like, cut the cord, when I move, I'm not going to get cable. I think I get cable. We're going to get cable through our, from our rent when I move. Ow, I didn't even get time to react to it, dumb ass. Oh, my fuck. Oh, wait, it's not me in first. Ha! Idiot. But YouTube TV, which is separate from YouTube Premium, is actually, I think, like, the best cable option without just getting cable outright. I will say that. I might get YouTube TV. To be honest with you, do you feel as though that as, like, a content creator on YouTube, I'm entitled to, like, YouTube Premium without having to pay? Because to be honest with you, I think I am. I think YouTube should be, like, should throw a bone to its creators and be like, here's YouTube Premium. You hit, like, a threshold of subscribers or views or whatever it is, I think they should just give it to you. That's just me, though. I think they should just give it to you. But that's probably not going to happen. I've been using YouTube Premium for a while now. I can't imagine going back. What, other than ad-free viewing, does YouTube Premium really provide you? I mean, the ad-free viewing is kind of like the big selling point, but if I have an ad blocker, sell me on YouTube Premium as somebody who already doesn't get ads on YouTube videos, albeit makes it slightly slower. What else does it provide? Yeah, like, I don't know, 100,000 subscribers. Oh, I don't know, just gonna throw out a number out there. 216,000 subscribers, I think should be, like, the threshold. I think that should be the threshold. 250K? Hey, whoa! Hey, we can't all be, like, big shots. Hey, we can't all have that, like, esteemed 250,000 subscribers now. Now, that's a lot, don't you think? Don't you think that's asking, like, a lot? Oh, man, 250,000 subscribers, man. That's a bit crazy, don't you think? Ah, damn it. That's a bit much. Now, I mean, that's ludicrous. That's crazy. No. Hi, when did you get here? Background playing on mobile, playing music with the app, not on screen. I don't listen to music on my phone too much, though. Oh, you know what happened to me the other day? Speaking of listen, I did want to listen to music on my phone the other day. And so you know what I did? I took these headphones, these very ones that I'm wearing right now. I unplugged them from my mixer on my computer because I wanted to listen to music. And I found that my phone, and I haven't had a phone that had this problem before this, it doesn't have the headphone jack. Not on the bottom, not on the top, not on the back, certainly not on the front. It's the first phone that I ever realized, and I didn't realize until a few months of owning it, that it didn't have the headphone jack. I remember that being a big outrage when iPhones started doing that a few years ago. But every phone that I had from that point to now had the headphone jack. I was never inconvenienced by this. And so I thought it was just like a Apple users issue. No, yeah. I don't know when Samsung Galaxy started doing it, but yeah, finally they got me. It finally made its way down the line. It probably happened a while ago with them, huh? It's probably been a thing for a while. Bluetooth is the standard, so people don't complain anymore. Like, I have Bluetooth headphones. I don't like wearing Bluetooth headphones. Like, at least like the in-ear ones. I don't like in-ear headphones. I think I have weird ears because I really don't like in-ear headphones. They always fall out. I must have like tiny ears because I can never find like a size of earbud that doesn't like want to fall out. If I had like Bluetooth over the ear headphones, that would be a different thing, but I don't. And so I wanted to wear my good headphones, my Sennheisers, to listen to music on my phone. The rare instance in which I did want to do that. And I finally found myself inconvenienced by the fact that there was no headphone jack. I was looking all over my phone and I was like, no way, it has to have one. I thought that was just an Apple thing. Foolishly. I should have known that Samsung and other manufacturers probably did it too. But yeah, my previous phone before this one had it, before that had it. First time in the years since that initial outrage, that it's finally worked its way down to me. Raycon open ear earbuds. Oh my god, I was not locked in. I was looking at chat. Yeah, but Raycons are bad, I'm pretty sure. Now, that's entirely hearsay because I hear that and I say it to you right now. That I hear Raycons are bad. But maybe you guys have Raycons that you find fine. I'm not even an audiophile, really. I don't find, like... Oh, damn it, I really wanted that. I don't find, much of a difference in, like, okay headphones to good ones. Bad ones to okay ones, definitely. But, like, okay ones, like, I don't know, $100 on headphones versus, like, $500 on headphones. I'll be honest with you, I don't really notice much of a difference. But, like, so maybe Raycons would be fine, because I don't care that much. And I'm too foolish to notice. What? They're fine. Maybe they are. Maybe I shouldn't just spout Reddit.com takes that I find. Although I'm pretty sure I looked up, like, headphone... Because I was at one point looking for wireless headphones, and I found this guy on YouTube who just, like, his entire thing is he reviews headphones. But he's like an audiophile. He can tell subtle differences between cheap and good headphones. And his evaluation were like Raycons. Because they were, like, Raycons were one of the biggest, like, things that YouTubers promoted. I've had opportunities to do Raycon sponsorships. If I so chose to do so. And he said, don't. I know all these YouTubers are recommending Raycons to you, but they are not up to standard. Hey, how do you get ahead of me? Anyone want to, like, evaluate the footage? Do a little, like, is my video coach here in the chat right now? Want to, like, tell me what happened? I need a video coach. That would be awesome. Or terrible. I don't know. Maybe it'd be awful. Slow down and then... Yep. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no. But is that red shell going to hit me now? Did it dissipate? Bitrate go burr. Oh, dude. Yeah. This level's so bad for that. I'm sorry. I probably look like a pixel. Can you make me out here? Oh, no. I'm doing motion controls and flipping. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is bitrate hell. And I even turned up the bitrate since I got my new internet. I should actually maybe turn it up a little bit more. Especially for Mario Kart streams where there's, like, so much going on. But I think it's at, like, 6,000. 6,000 is a pretty high bitrate. Whatever, as long as you can hear me. The bitrate annihilator. Yeah, this map is bad for that. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's like still... You can still make out more or less what's going on. Actually, I should stop moving. I should remain entirely still so that the pixels that make up my face on your screen don't change. If I stop moving, that is less demanding on the video capturing software, and that should make it so that everything else on the screen is much more clear. I'm trying to remain absolutely still. Alright, good. Nice. I think that is every Grand Prix 3-starred. Hi, can you make me out here? Not too bitrate held? Hi. We did it. 60 points. I think that is 3-starred all Grand Prix in mirror mode. Good now. Alright, good. Yeah, I think I got like 6,000 bitrate, dude. That's pretty high. 3 stars. Yep. 3 stars isn't like a mystery like it was before. Now it's just finish first in every race. I feel like there was like, in previous games, it was like, you can't fall off the map too much. You can't like be in a position that isn't first for too long. I don't know if that's true or not, but it doesn't seem to be the case in this game. Do we get anything for that? We got a new sticker for 28,000 tricks. All right, let's actually take a look at something here. The document. The exclamation point MKW 100%, or just MKW 100 document. Take a look here. Take a look, y'all. MKW.100.doc. Alright. Let's update this. So we have now 3-star all Grand Prix in mirror mode, but not knockout tours. So that's what we're going to start working on next. We have done 28,000 tricks. The latest sticker has advised us, right? It was 28,000, right? Yep. 28,000 tricks. We've raced 480 times total. So, update that. We have driven. Well, is our last driven marker still 5,000? I think we hit 6,000, didn't we? Did we not hit 6,000? Rats, dude. Are you serious? We're still at 5,000? Look how many stickers that I've unlocked since doing 5,000. How long? It's hard to understand. How long is 1,000 kilometers driving in this game? Like, I have no sense of, like, scale on this map. I have no idea. But apparently, since we've gotten 5,000 kilometers, we've raced, what, we're at 480. The sticker that we got right after driving 5,000 kilometers was racing 320 times. We have now raced 160 more times since then, and we have not driven another 1,000 kilometers. That's fucking crazy, man. How the hell am I going to unlock that? I need to do 10,000, by the way, for reference. Unless 5,000 is the max? Are you not doing the time trials against staff ghosts? I have done time trials against staff ghosts. I think that's on the document. Beat all time trial ghosts. Yeah, that's on there. And we did that. That was the first thing we did after we 3-starred all the Grand Prix and knockout tours. But before the free roam stuff with the P-switches, question mark panels, and peach medallions. Let me look up. It is 10,000, right? That you need to get. Stickers, Mario Kart World. List of stickers in Mario Kart World. Oh! It is 5,000. Why was I thinking it was 10,000? It's 5,000. Dude. Oh, that's way better. Why was I thinking it was 10,000? Look. This is from the MarioWiki.com. That's a good source. You drove number kilometers total, and the last one's at 5,000. Dude, I'm such a bubkiss, man. I'm such a moron. Oops. Let's put this back. Nice. Okay, so we're done. Apparently it's 5,000. I don't know why I thought it was 10,000. So we're done with that. How do you format strike through? Alt-Shift-5. What a weird combination. Alt-Shift-5. Hot dog. Look at that. You should do 10 for funsies? I might have done 10 already. Probably not, because it took me a long time to get to 5. I highly doubt I've done 10. Alright, and what about coins? Where are we at with coins? What was the last coin sticker that we unlocked? 18,000. Alright, that's going to be the big one, man. That's the big one that we need, is we need to do 30,000 coins, and we're only just over halfway done with that. We're almost done with tricks. 28,000. We're almost done with times raced. Only need, like, anywhere between 1 and 19 more, because it doesn't start... It only counts by 20s after, like, 250. Weird. Or 240 or something like that. So anywhere between 1 and 19 more races, which the knockout tours will probably get done with that. Unless there is a sticker for 10,000. No, I don't think so. Because A, I have it under good authority. Other people have probably 100%ed it at this point and gotten all the stickers as a result. And B, like, I mean, we know that there's 1,056 stickers, so, you know, if somebody has 1,056 stickers, and the last sticker that they got for Driven was 5,000, then it's pretty clear that there is no more. Alright, and with all that in mind, how many stickers are we at now? Last time we counted, we were 20 short. 1036 of 1056. I wish I knew what the last sticker that I unlocked is, so that I didn't have to, like, count it manually. You know what? Let's count that at the end of stream. I'm not doing that right now. We'll do that at the end of stream. Is there coin battles in this game? There is, but I actually think I have a pretty good means of grinding coins. But we'll talk about that when we get to it. We'll talk about that when we get to it. For the moment, I'm going to use the bathroom here. The potty. And when we come back, we'll start knocking out knockout tours. Eep. These I'm scared of because... Yeah. These I'm scared of because the knockout tours are just hard. Because you have to, in order to 3-star them, you have to be first place through every gate. Which means you can't sandbag, you can't, like, you are going to get passed at the last second on the last gate. It's just going to happen. Because you just don't have the right items at the right time. That is going to happen. It will happen to us. I'm going to get very mad. We did it before, but it was a pain in the ass. Now we have to do it again. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Run some ads. See you in a minute. Scared you, didn't I? Oh man, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What is the point? What's the point? What's the point? Why do we do it? Why do we do it if only just to tread water? Why do we do it? Why do we do it? Why do we do it if we find no self-fulfillment for it and we find no advancement? Why do we do it if we just tread water? Effectively. All we do is effectively get throughout day to day just to say that we got throughout day to day. Why? That's messed up. I think that that's messed up. I'm taking a stand. I'm putting my foot down. That's messed up. Alright, let's go. Start with the golden rally. I'm lost why you play MK or why you piss. Oh, as far as what I'm referring to? Oh, just in general, man. Just in general. Why do we do it? We do it simply because we are supposed to do it. Maybe that's enough for some people. Maybe that's enough for me. I mean, obviously, I'm still here, right? So, it must be good enough. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? So, in Knockout Tour, in case you don't remember, from... I mean, it has been Jesus, I think like 70 hours. Like, and that's only going by the timer. In reality, it's probably been a month of real time since I've done Knockout Tour. So, yeah, in case you're not familiar, in order to get 3 stars on Knockout Tour, you have to be first place through every gate. You cannot be second place through any gate. You can survive gates, but if you're not first, it does not matter. That is what is so frustrating about it, because sometimes you can be in not first through a gate, and it's pretty much through no fault of your own. You just got unlucky. You got hit with a blue shell at the wrong time. There was like, and this is a very common thing with these knockout tours, since they finish on like proper tracks often have like shortcuts placed right before the finish line that another driver is able to take as a result of, I don't know, a mushroom that they have and you don't, and they pass you at the last corner of the last segment of the knockout tour. And all you can do is sit there and be like, well, what can you do? What can you do about that? Let's line this up. I didn't line it up very well. That was not lined up very well. All right, hey, well, we're first place to the first gate. Now we got to do that, what, 15 more times? Oh, no, he's going to drop that banana. Get off of that. You have to get off that now. This is on the Switch too. Yeah. It's almost 5 a.m. Where the hell are you? Are you in, like... Are you, like, Papua New Guinea? Would you recommend the Switch 2? Yes, on account of the fact that I have bought it, and I'm currently playing it. Yes. What would you rate MK World out of 10? 9.8? I'm pretty easy to please, man. I'm pretty easy to please. A lot of people are very critical about this game because I think it's not Double Dash. I think it's probably the honest-to-God reason. It's not Double Dash. It's not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's not Mario Kart Wii. I think that may be people's reasoning as to why it's not higher in their personal assessment. But I think that, me personally, it's a solid 9.7. It has a few oddities and quirks that make it so that it is not a perfect 10. But it is pretty darn good. By my standards, it is a great game. I am very happy with this new entry in the Mario Kart series. Another gate's coming up. Okay, good. Good. How many games does the Switch 2 have? I mean, not that many, but it's also been out for, what? 2 months? You gotta give it time. It's not like the PS5 where it has... How did those not fucking break the red shell, dude? Oh my god, man, come on. Can I get a horn? No? Okay. Can it play Wii games? No, it can't play Wii games. No, it cannot. No. I'm Australian. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck did Koopa Troopa bump me off of that? New Gonky Kong? Gonky Dong? The new Honky Tonk game looks pretty good, yeah. I'm not in first. I'm not in first. I'm not in first. I'm not in first. Oh. Damn, what the fuck? First all the way up there? Golly. Get out of here. Did I hit 2 people with that? He celebrated twice. Alright, I feel like we've gotten really lucky to have been first through all these gates, especially this one. Uh-oh, that being said, is there another red shell coming? No, okay, we're fine. How are you doing, Mr. Dag? Yeah, I'm alright, just wondering. Not about anything in particular, just wondering. I think that we all are doing that. Call him George. Yeah, that's right. The little yellow guy. Well, no, it's the yellow guy that likes George, right? Ah, I was going to hit that. Yeah, my strategy that I was thinking of to grind the amount of coins that I have. I remember when I was doing the P-switches, all 394 of them. There was one, I think it was in Shy Guy Bazaar, where you go through a pipe and it takes you to like an underground area. Dude, I shouldn't be hit by two things that fast. You go into an underground area, and it's like a maze of coins or whatever. And you can grind. I mean, it's probably like over 100 coins just in like the little area that it gives you. And I'm thinking like, if you could do that pretty quickly and like retry the P-switch mission over and over again, you could probably get like 1,000 coins. Just a guess. 1,000 coins in like 10 minutes maybe? And then do that like for however many thousands of coins that I need, and I feel like if that counts, then that would probably be pretty easy. They added the feather to the main game. Yeah. Is not like, wasn't the feather, or is this a different item? Wasn't the feather a Tanuki tail in Mario Kart 7, and it was actually good because you could like whip the opponents around you? You could like whip an item that's coming up behind you? Or is that like another item entirely? There's another Stingbee out there. I hate how Stingbees get mad at fellow Stingbees. That bothers me, actually. It's like, dude, I'm you, man. Yeah, you could, but the timing was horrible. On 7? With the I remember loving the tail in 7. I remember loving that thing. That thing was so much fun to fucking just wallop people with. At about an 80% accuracy rate. I remember liking it. It's been a while, though. Actually, it hasn't been a while since I played 7, because the week before the 3DS server shut down, I invited you guys, if you also had copies of Mario Kart 7, to play with me. And I remember having a good time. Alright, we're doing well. One more gate. Why did you drift that way? Alright, one more gate. So let me get this straight. It's a $500 system with 2 games you don't own for $160. Alright, you're making me mad. You're making me mad. You made me fall off the map. Dude, okay. Alright. Stop it. You're rage baiting me. Alright? Stop. It's a... You have reason to be mad at a couple of things. You can be mad at the price of the system, you can be mad at the price of games, and absolutely 0 people would blame you for that, okay? Is the truth rage baiting? No, but you're formatting it in a way that is like, I'm trying to tell you that I like the system, and you're just like dismissing it all as, well, it's $500 and has like 2 games. Yes, okay, it has 2 games because it's 2 months old. Okay? It has 2 games because it has 2 months old, okay? It doesn't have 2 games. It has 2 Nintendo not licensed games. It has 2 officially Nintendo-developed games, okay? It has this game and it has Donkey Kong Bonanza. By all means, 2 great games. By all means, 2 great games. Donkey Kong Bonanza and this game will probably be in, like, Game of the Year contention. Well worth their $80 price point, yes, even if it is inflated from the $60 that we became so used to. Yes, for games that you don't even own, by all means, I own this game, okay? I never really understood that argument, at least in the most literal sense. I do own these games. I don't understand the whole, like, you don't own them. I understand, like, why people phrase it that way, but by all means, I consider myself to own this game. And what if your Switch 2 gets bricked? If you are going around and you're modding your Switch 2, you are fully accepting that you might brick your Switch. Maybe that's a very, like, shallow and half-hearted way of looking at it. If you mod... Oh, he broke it. If you mod your Nintendo Switch 2... If you mod your Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo bricks your shit... in my opinion, the only thing that you should be able to say in that moment is, damn, they got me. Kind of like how if you rob a store, something that is explicitly not allowed by the name of the law, and they catch you, you can't really, like, wiggle your way out of it by being like, no, but I should be allowed to rob this store. No. Alright? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So owning consoles that you buy isn't a thing now. What do you mean it's not a thing? It's right here. I have it in my hand. It's physical. Alright? You're being obtuse. Alright? You're being deliberately obtuse because you want me to agree with you. I'm not going to fall for that, alright? I'm done talking about it. If you don't... Here's the thing. At the end of the day, no matter what you think of this console, or the games for it, or the amount of money that they cost, you, as a consumer, have the power to say, I'm not going to buy it. Nintendo does not have the power to force you to buy it. Okay? Most normal and sane people will think the way that you do. Most normal and sane people who think the way that you do will simply not buy the console. Okay? And that's fine. And that's fine. It's okay. You don't have to buy it. Nobody's making you. The screen looks good even though you're looking at it through your cam, right? If you want to mod your Switch, I modded a Switch. Well, I didn't, but I used a modded one. I know Nintendo's been putting a bunch of protections into it to where people who have tried to mod the Switch 2 have run into a bunch of, like, problems in doing so. I don't know. You can think what you want of it, but it's like... It's a risk that you take when you do it, you know? In a few years' time, somebody will have successfully cracked it. And it won't even matter anymore. But, like, you can't really get mad at the fact that they're trying to, like, protect their intellectual property, you know? You can, but I don't really know, like, what grounds you have. So what does the fruit basket do? The fruit basket. You know what I just realized? This game doesn't have, like, a... I suppose it's because that this game isn't a number. Like, it's not Mario Kart 9. It doesn't have an item in it that's, like, 8 items, like 8 had, where it's, like, 8 separate items. Or 7 had, where it's 7 different items. They don't really have that, do they? They could use a globe. I guess. But, like, the whole beauty of it was that you had the chaos of, like, 8 separate items rotating around you. It wouldn't be the same. Hi. Holy shit, I got super bounced. The thing that happened when you, like, bouncing with your boy on the trampoline, and, like, he bounces you for, like, a super bounce because he jumped at, like, just the right time, or he landed right at the time that you, like, jumped, and you get that, like, omega bounce. That just happened to me, where I, like, bounced off of, like, 5 people's heads. We had Lucky 7, Crazy 8. What would it be called? Great 9? Was that what they were called? They had names? I was just like, oh, it's the fucking 7 item. It's the 8 item. I didn't know they had names. Huh. What other fun facts do you have? Is the banana not actually called like I don't know, the slipper? Those are their official names. What the fuck? I get fucked up on what this thing is that I'm holding is called. I always call it the horn, but it's like the super horn or something. The boombox? I don't fucking know. I call it the horn. Cloud 9? Oh, that's kind of good though, actually. That's a lot of noise around me. But that's already a cart in this game. I mean, can you think of anything else that would be called 9? I mean, it's not like 9, though. That's the whole thing. It's not Mario Kart 9. Oh, dude, you remember when those, like, wood-paneled station wagons were everywhere? I don't know, I feel like I have brought that up. Those, like, wood-paneled station wagons that, like, everybody who lived in, like, a middle-class household had back in the late 90s and early 2000s. Even up to, like, the mid-2000s and into the later 2000s, I still saw them a decent amount. Remember that? Did you guys have any of those? I never had one. I had a minivan. You either had a wood-paneled station wagon or a minivan. I was team, oh, damn it, dude, if I was just a little bit closer, I could have done the stupid mushroom on the ground dodge. Damn it. Oh, shit, I was so close, and now I'm in third, and the gate's coming up. Never mind, I'm in first. I'm gonna hide because I know that someone's gonna try to fucking get me with something at the last second here. Have you enjoyed this game so far? It's good. It's a good game. The thing is, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. And I certainly wouldn't be 100%ing it. Is mirror mode tripping you up at all? Actually, not really, because I hadn't, like, ingrained the muscle memory for a lot of the tracks being their inherent direction that they're supposed to be. So, it also helps that I took, like, 3 weeks off of playing. Is probably why. But all the muscle memory that I built for the tracks, I lost in those 3 weeks, if I even had it in the first place, because... yeah, I don't know. I think, because most of my time playing this game, at least for the purposes of 100%ing it, was in free roam, where I wasn't racing on the tracks, I was just racing out in the open world. So, I didn't really, like... and that's kind of why I was like... oh, shit, I accidentally hit the button to use the coin. Yeah, I don't know. I should have done mirror mode earlier, because I should have been like, let me not get too used to the directions that they are supposed to be, so that when mirror mode comes along, I'm like all fucked up. But no, it's actually not really messing me up that much. I've seen you get Spike from Kamek twice now, and I haven't myself seen him since I got the game. I'm so mad. Why did I throw... whatever, one of them would have hit me. I was gonna get hit no matter what. Something's gonna get me. Get on the grass! Have you ever 100%? A game? Yeah. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth / Afterbirth / Antibirth / Repentance / Repentance Plus. I have... what's your most played game on Steam? Because that's mine. I have like 1,200 hours into it. Not all 1,200 was 100%ing it, but A significant amount was. TF2. We have to drop the hours, too. Unless you're embarrassed. No, that's like one of the more understandable games that you could have like over 1,000 hours into. 900? Yeah, that's not bad. Sims 4. Yeah, that's understandable. Balatro? Yeah, I can get that one. I stopped playing it. Not because this actually happened recently. I had to stop playing RimWorld. I got really into RimWorld this past couple of weeks, and I actually had to stop playing. And not because I wanted to stop playing, but because I had to. I'm like, nah, dude, this is kind of getting bad. I need to, like, stop. I need to do other things. I need to, like, do my job. Man, oh man, oh man. Cannot catch a break. I'm on my fucking head, man. Give me a break, dude. I had to stop playing RimWorld. That shit is too much fun. I actually had to make a conscious effort to finally beat the game. I could have hung around and loitered around my colony for hundreds of more hours, but I said, no, I'm going to build the ship, and I'm going to get off this planet. That's a winning condition in that game. You build a ship to get off the planet. And I could have very well... People put thousands of hours into that game without actually, like, beating it because they like just running their colony without, like, having a definite endpoint. I could have done that for 1,000 hours, probably. But I said, no, I have to, like, stop. So I built the ship, and I left the planet, and I beat the game. And now the motivation to play is, like, less so there because I'm already like, well, I finished it. And that's good, because it's allowed me to, like, fucking do things, like pack. I'm moving in 8 days, and I barely pack! What do you mean, barely? Not at all! RimWorld wasn't preventing me from doing that. I was preventing me from doing that. But the way that I'm programmed is that I would rather do anything else other than the things that I need to do, unless it comes to the very last minute. I spent a month doing side stuff in Cyberpunk before I even began Act 2 of the game. Maybe I'll play that game at some point. Yippee! We did it. It actually wasn't even close. We kind of controlled that for like the second half. Ooh, you hear that? It's kind of yapping when I did it, but ooh, that kind of sounded nice. It felt nice, I'll tell you that. That felt good. Urgency and adrenaline is needed for some things. Yeah. I've had that problem my entire life, dude. And, like, I'm even medicated for it now, and I still do it. And I'm like, dude, I am, like, fundamentally broken. That's bad. But, like, dude, I get it done. I always do. I always do. First game I 100% was the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door remake, and it took me 90-ish hours. 90 hours to beat an RPG? It's an RPG, right? Am I thinking of something else? I know that Mario RPG is like a separate thing, but I think it's also an RPG. Anyway, it's like not a lot to 100% an RPG, which some RPGs take 90 hours to even just beat. That's crazy. I'd have thought way longer. Yeah, I was about to say, you're next to me with that red shell. I'm not going to pass you. I tried 100% Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah! Yeah! I don't even know Xenoblade Chronicles. Never played it. But I can just tell you, it's a JRPG. Yeah, that's going to be some time. Watch this. Bam. Oh no! I'm so good, I singed myself! Other people did it in like 40 for this game, considering that's a long-ass time. I mean, I guess like Stardew is an RPG. And people have gotten the 100% to down to like, I think somebody said 20, because I inquired recently about how long it would take, because I'm interested in doing it myself for the sake of a YouTube video. Oh boy. If that hits me, I'm not going to win. Yeah, well, thanks for letting first place get away with it, though. Really appreciate the guy in fourth place that decided to throw 3 red shells to hit third, second, and just letting first place just get away. That's really handy. Stardew, though, people have gotten, like, the speed run down to, like, 20 hours. But, like, you have to really make, like, a conscious effort to do so. Somebody who was actually trying to 100% Stardew without, like, any guide or anything like that, that would be, like, several hundred hours, would it not? It's 14 hours? That's crazy. How the fuck do you do that in 14 hours? What kind of shit are you on? Is there, like, a guide to... I just spat. Is there a guide to 100%ing Stardew where it's like, here's what you have to do every day? Because I would need that. Like, a guide that's like, okay, here it's spring, day 1, year 1. Here is what you need to do today. Because, like, I can do that. That's digestible, you know? No, I don't think so. Not to that level of detail. Interesting. Okay. Because when I 100% it, I'm gonna be like, okay, it's day 1 of spring, year 1. What do I need to do today? I need to have this. I need to get to level 1 foraging. I need to get to level 2. What else? What can you even get in day 1 of Stardew? Do you know Charlie Barley? YouTuber, I think. Name rings a bell. Name rings a bell. I think YouTuber, right? I think Stardew YouTuber. Maybe other streamers have optimized routes that you can check out. I'm between, like, wanting to do it at my own pace and wanting to just follow a guide. Because if I do it at my own pace, that's probably more fun, but would probably take, like, 10 times longer if I actually used, like, a proper formatted and well-defined guide to do it, you know? Because I'll be honest with you, dude, I don't even know what goes into 100%ing Stardew. Other than, like, I can think of something to do, and I'm like, okay, do that to, like, the best, to the greatest, most complete degree that you can. But then, I mean, there's still probably things that I would, like, forget, you know? And also, isn't there, like, 100% and then, like, true 100%? Because in-game 100% doesn't account for some things, and so true 100% is, like, I don't know, beating Journey of the Prairie King without dying. That's stinking achievement that I haven't done. I was gonna say, even I haven't done, like, I'm this... I'm sorry, I didn't know you could have more than 16 red shells on you at one time. That's my apologies, I didn't know that. I got 1. Ha! And the green shell did the work. I didn't even have to use it. Funny. Yes, 100% is a fluid concept. You know what else is a fluid concept? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say pee. I was gonna say urine. But it's not funny. That wouldn't even be funny in, like, the 3rd grade. It wouldn't. Some people can say things, and it can be funny, no matter what it is. It could be it could be what I just said, but if, like, Norm Macdonald said it, it would be funny. Some people have that, like, killer instinct of comedy. I don't think I do. This isn't like a woe is me. I want to be clear. I want no... Okay. In an effort to dissuade, like, anyone trying to make me feel better about this matter, this is not a woe is me. I want zero sympathy, alright? I want zero sympathy. I do not want I don't want any words of validation whatsoever. I don't want you to make me feel good, alright? I don't want you to treat this as like a, oh, you know, he's feeling bad. No, don't. I'm telling you to not. It's something I want to complain about, because I love complaining, but it's not something I want, like, sympathy over, because that doesn't feel right. I don't feel like farming sympathy. But I don't feel like I have said cutting edge. I don't feel like I have that killer instinct. I don't feel like I have that delivery. I don't feel like I have that punch, you know? And that's a realization I think I've come to over the years. It's a realization I think I've come to over the years. I don't think I have that, like, dog in me. People like Northern Lion, they have that dog. They have that, like, they have that killer instinct. They can turn anything into something funny. Any meager and irrelevant or just random point can turn it into something funny. Germa has that dog. I don't think I have that dog. I think it's dawned upon me in the months recently that I'm like, I don't think I'm the best I can be as a streamer or an entertainer or whatever it is, a YouTuber. I don't think I'm the best I can be. There's still improvement to be found. But I've been doing it long enough now. Like 5 years. Over 5 years. Long enough to where, like, I don't know how much better I'm gonna get, you know? There's not much more to be found there. There is, but, like, not a lot. Most of your improvement at something that you do, your job, your hobby, just an interest, something you do, most of the improvement happens pretty quickly. It happens within, if you actually stick with it for a year, it'll probably happen mostly within that year. If you care to, like, put the hours and the time into it. I've put the hours and the time. And definitely compared to where I used to be, I'm a lot better. But I mean, the difference trails off as the years go on. You know, compare year 4 streaming Dagnall to year 5 streaming Dagnall. Not much different. Better in some ways, maybe not as good in some ways. Because again, well, entertainment's very subjective, right? So I don't know, it depends on who you ask. But I realize, I'm like, I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got whatever inner, intangible ability within me to be able to be as good as who I consider to be the best at what I do. And maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay that you're not the best. Nobody except for one person is the best at any given thing. It's pretty, like, hard to be the best at something, you know? I can't hang with those dudes. I don't think I can. And I don't want you to tell me otherwise, because that's not what I'm here for. Anyway, that's a sad realization I've had recently. Mediocrity is severely underrated. See, I don't even think I'm mediocre. Ow! I don't even think I'm mediocre, really. I think that I'm, like, good. But that's, I think, maybe great. But I think, and I'm being objective. I really am. I'm trying to be, like, because my natural instinct is to be like, I'm shit. Because I'm that guy who's just miserable to hang around. Oh, I'm miserable. My natural instinct is to be, like, not as optimistic about my abilities. So when I say that, like, on a level-headed perspective, I'm pretty good. Maybe even great at what I do. But I'm far, far miles behind who I wish I could be. And it's not even something that I know that I think I can do to that extent. It's not like it's within me and I just need to find it. I don't think it is. I just don't think it's within me. It's like somewhere in the brain. It's not there. Sad. I think you're a B+ streamer. Hey man, B+. That's not bad. Nice. DoorDash stole my freaking veggie Little Caesars pizza. Is that really the best thing they could have stole? I'm going out to DoorDash for a night, and I'm looking to get up to some thievery of somebody's food. And I deliver, among probably many other tasty things, a Little Caesars veggie pizza, and I'm like, that's it. That's the thing I'm, yep. That's what I'm eating tonight. The other pizza was pineapple, But then save it for, like, the next delivery. Dude, I know people DoorDash a million times a night, all right? Go to any rinky-dink town. You'll find DoorDash business. Wait for the next thing, then. You can't... How hungry are you that you settle for a Little Caesars pizza? Veggie. Man, I don't know. Don't disrespect the Caesar. It's the best pizza in town. Man, where do you live? It's not bad. Look, dude, pizza's pizza, man. I'm not gonna hate it. Little Caesars, sure, I had it plenty of times. But, man, the best pizza... Because it's the only pizza in town, I'm like, man, that must just be by, like, default, right? Oh, Lord. What a world. Oh, man, I missed the stupid item. I thought I could get it. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. Whatever. Okay, I'm in first. I stopped using DoorDash after I spent $65 on a ton of Indian food for my birthday, and then they delivered a single KFC mashed potato bowl. It's not even the same ballpark. It's not like they gave you like half of what you ordered. They gave you like a fraction of food compared to what you ordered from an entirely different establishment. Unless KFC serves Indian food now and I'm not aware. I wouldn't pass me if I were you. It would make me very sad and I would hate you. That burden, that's a large burden to bear. See? How the fuck did she recover so fast? What? What'd she do? I hit her with it. It's not like online where like it looks like you hit somebody but you didn't actually. How did she bounce back from getting hit by a green shell that fast? You cannot recover that fast. What the fuck happened? I thought it was easy first place after I hit her with that. Super acceleration. Huh? Huh? Girl magic. Hacker. Yeah, try it again. She won't. That's sus. They really just be letting anyone DoorDash? Dude, I don't know, man. That's not, like, a bad thing, because a lot of people be DoorDash. Dude, do you know how... I don't know. Ask the average DoorDash customer whether they would rather have, like, any old person DoorDashing, or whether they would have, like, anyone who's actually, like... Make people go through the proper qualifications to DoorDash. Which I think that you can't just DoorDash. I think... I don't know, actually. What goes into, like, somebody being able to DoorDash? Deliver, that is. Anyone could order, but, like, deliver it. What? You need to have a car, probably. You need to have your driver's license. I don't know. Do you have to verify any of that? And then you're just good to go? Or is there, like, some sort of vetting that goes on? I really can't imagine it's much. So, yeah. But if you ask me, if it's like... Option A, you let any old person do it. Or option B, you vet them heavily to the point where there's a lot less DoorDashers. Ask the average DoorDash customer... Well, maybe you don't have to ask them. In a theoretical, hypothetical world where DoorDash, to a great degree, vets their potential drivers, I see a reality in which there's a large shortage of drivers, which I think DoorDash customers would have their own issue with when it takes 3 hours to get their food. I don't know, man. You could let any old person DoorDash, or you could wait 3 hours to get your food. I think if you ask me, I'd rather let any old person DoorDash and accept the risk that somebody's going to eat my Little Caesars veggie pizza for some reason. On the occasion. I DoorDashed... How many times do I think I've DoorDashed in my life? 50. I could probably go onto my DoorDash and get an accurate estimation. I'm going to say 50. No, that's being conservative. Probably like 100. I don't know. It's hard to get an idea. And I'll be honest with you, I think I've had my food eaten, I think, once. Which means, and I mean, like, that's like the only bad experience that I can remember. They need to take a quiz that says what order looks like $65 worth of Indian food and what looks like a $5 bowl of mashed potato. Okay, are you joking? I was like, man, what the fuck? This is some weird-ass quiz. But no, you're just having a laugh at... Oh, fuck, I didn't realize the stupid thing was coming up. Otherwise, I'd have tried to throw the fucking shell earlier. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh, I hate Knockout Tour, man. I don't, but like, God, I hate how 3-starring it requires you to be first through every gate, when that's just not realistic. That's not realistic! You can't guarantee that! I remember Moon Cup was actually like the most fucked of all of them as well. Not even because of where I died on that one, but because of the very end, where there's a hairpin turn, where somebody can cut like 10 seconds off by cutting it with a mushroom. And if you're in first place, you're not getting mushrooms, most likely. So whoever's in second or third will just pass everybody in front of them and win. Ugh. But actually, though, like, what goes into being a DoorDash driver? They do a background check. They do a background check. Like, the same that, like, an employer would at, like, a more traditional job. Dude, like, that's crazy because, like, what would qualify as you are not fit to be a DoorDash driver? Can you, like, not have a felony? Can you not, like... What are they looking for in that? Probably felonies? Dude, like... the friend who's too woke, maybe, but, like... I don't give a shit if my DoorDash driver has a felony. Like, okay, I guess that obviously depends on the felony and how long ago it was. If they murdered somebody 6 months ago, why are they out of jail, first of all? Second of all, that is a bigger deal than somebody who had, like, tax evasion 15 years ago, you know? Theft or murder... Yeah, but, like, what if it was, like, 10 years ago? I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with my DoorDash driver getting, like, a petty larceny charge, like, 10 years ago. I don't know, is that even a felony? Or is that a misdemeanor? What do those even mean? I don't know. I'll say them like I know what it means, but I don't. Racketeering, exactly. I knew that was gonna happen. Why'd I even try? Why'd I even bother? I did it because I knew the blue shell was coming, of course. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. I'd recommend not hitting them. Yeah, that's why. Some states require some sort of car insurance, so they probably check that too. Doesn't every state require you to have car insurance? Or at least it's like... you're fucked without it. That's like you get a car, you have your license, you need to have car insurance. You need to. That's not even like optional, is it? Maybe in all the states that I've lived, though. Florida requires it, in air quotes, as in like you could not have it, but like you're like, yeah, I don't know. But I think that's what, like, that's pretty much what I've always assumed as well. Is like, it's required. Anyway, dude, I don't give a shit if my DoorDash driver is a felony, depending on the kind of felony and how long ago it happened. I would rather have an abundance of people who can deliver food, or Uber, or Lyft, or whatever it is. I use a lot of Ubers. being that I don't have a car. I use a lot of Ubers. And I guess I care a little bit more about felonies and the degree of them and how long ago they happened when I'm going to be physically in somebody's car. I suppose that matters a little bit more than if I tell somebody to leave a bag of Wendy's at my door. I don't really care, personally, so much. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't understand the inherent danger. Maybe if I was a caveman 15,000 years ago, I would be, like, shot, or whatever the equivalent of shot back then was, because I don't think they had guns. Because I'd be too trusting of a member of another tribe. But, like, I don't know, man. Clubbed, yeah. Or speared. I mean, shot with, like, a bow and arrow. They had bows and arrows, right? You know what my Wikipedia binge of the day was earlier today? North Sentinel Island. Fascinating place. One of the few, like, uncontacted tribes that we know of. And, like, one of the more famous as well, because, like, there has been attempts at contacting them, and pretty much every time we try to, they shoot at, like, people's boats or their helicopters or whatever. And so we don't really know much about them, but we have, like, images of them. It's kind of freaky. It's like, I don't feel like I should be looking at these. This is, like, a very private... It's very private, like, people who don't want to have, like, their island raided and pillaged. Very fascinating place. Clobbered with Stone Age tools, yeah. Well, one of those is gonna hit me. Use all the fucking items you got. There's 3 of them coming my direction. Aim straight for my fucking tuckus, alright? At least one of them is hitting me. Well, at least this is where I died last time, so we made it a little bit further. I think it is, anyway. Not the tuckus, man. The hiney, the hindquarters. The bosom, not the bosom. A whole different thing. The keister. The little dumpy is under attack. Yeah, the little dumpy. Do you think that in 50 years, they'll use some of the terms that we use today in the same way that we use comparatively antiquated terms, like keister, tuckus? Do you think that boomer comics 50 years from now will call it the little dumpy? Or just the dumpy, depending on the size of said rectum? The rectum in question? Oh good, this section again. I think they will. The hindquarters, the tuckus, the keister, all these great, great terms. 50 years from now, it'll be the little dumpy. And I'll look at that and I'll be like, ha! I remember when people called it that. Oh good. I'm glad that I've been hit by 15 things and everyone is... My 5,000 car length lead has now disappeared entirely because I got hit with a bunch of shit that I couldn't really see coming. That's pretty fun. But I guess that's the name of the game. People be saying it's the name of the game when the game's name be like Mario Kart World. Like, just so wrong. Okay. I did the gamer, like, lean forward in my chair. Circumference and diameter of said rectum. What do you guys think you're in, like, the top 1% of among the entire world population? And it has to be, like, obscure. Me? Nostril size. The size of my nostrils. I think my nostrils are... I'm going to be honest with you, it might be 0.1%. It might be 0.1%. And you can't have, like, proven... Okay, and another rule to this. You can't have it be proven, okay? You could say, like, I'm a top 1% Tetris 99 player. But no, because, like, that would need... Like, you probably have, like, proof that says that. You probably have, like, a rank that is the top 1% among all Tetris 99 players. The whole point to this exercise and what makes it fun, how the fuck is anyone close enough to me where they can throw that at me? Seriously? I thought I had a huge lead. Apparently not. Oh, this fucking track as well to finish it. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Great. Nice, 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 nice. Here's the fucking corner where someone could just pass you if they have a mushroom. Watch, 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 watch. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Watch. Yup! 2 people. Awesome. Didn't even win. Forget 3-starring it. Didn't even win. Knockout Tour is great. And, like, look, dude, I didn't take, like, the best routes. I didn't drive the best, but I drove fucking... I pretty much sat in first most of that entire thing.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. I sat in first pretty much that entire time, and the only reward for doing so is third. Anyway, yeah, nostril size. Pretty big. I don't know if that gives you, like, an idea or a scope at all. But I think that I'm probably, like, top 1%. Which, it goes, like, hand in hand with, like, nose size. But I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. A lot of people have big noses. A lot of white dudes with, like... I don't know. Mostly Italian... not Italian. Mostly, like, European ancestry. Have probably got, like, big noses. Alright, I'm not special in that regard. But I also think that proportional to the size of my nose, which is large, I also have, like, a large nose. I have, like, top 1% nose size. And then for people with that nose size, like, top 1% nostril size. I tried to throw that backwards. I really did. I had that stick pulled back, dude, and it just didn't do it. Get the fuck. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do that? I'm talking like, dude, I have big nostrils and a big nose. Like, these things, like, of course, go hand in hand. But, like, I have a big nose, and then for my nose size, I have big nostrils. The sniffer to sniff them all. I think if you lined up all 8 billion people, you had, like, a nose nostril connoisseur come by, fucking clipboard, and, like, measurement stick, and then maybe, like, a dummy hand to, like, shove, like, a finger up there. Like, what's the biggest finger that you can get? And I know you've tried, alright? You can be like, that's disgusting. No, it's not, because you've all done it. What's, like, the biggest finger that you got that you could get up your nose? At least, like, halfway. Not halfway, because, like, that's... But, like... circumference-wise, what's, like, the largest... To, like, the first knuckle. To, like, the first knuckle. What's, like, the finger that you can put up your nose? The largest finger that you have that you could go up your nose to the first knuckle. And don't act like you haven't done it before. I know you've tried this. You don't be like, I don't know, because I've never done that before. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting, but you're acting like you've never done anything disgusting in your life. I know that's not true. Thumb, too? Yeah, thumb, too. Thumb does count. You want to know why it counts? Because my answer's thumb. I can get my thumb I literally tried this the other day, which is why it's on my brain, because I'm like, I did this the other day. I'm not doing it on stream because that could be used for so many devious and awful purposes. A picture of me with half of my thumb shoved up my nose. But I promise you when I say... Nice try. I promise you when I say I can get my thumb up, knuckle deep, up my nose. I can. Maybe that's not that special, but I feel like it is. I feel like that's quite unusual. Yep, I mean, what am I gonna do? I have to drive the race on the track, so, like, whatever. Oh my god, what did I just rejoin to? Dude, it's not even that bad, alright? Don't exaggerate, like, what we're talking about is, like a Jackass episode, alright? We're not doing the thing where... Oh my god, I hate Jackass. I can't watch it. Not even in my, like... Not even in my, like, juvenile... like... Oh, dude, that's disgusting. Awesome. Could I watch Jackass? I couldn't do it. Because some of those Jackass bits are... truly... concocted by, like, somebody who... is... like a genuinely sick person. I don't even know if I want to talk about, like, the one that's on my mind when I say this. But if I said, like, sweat. What the hell is shaking my screen? If I said, like, guy, treadmill, sweat. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? That's... Oh my god. Porta potty. Slingshot. That one. Also bad. Poo volcano. Like, I don't know which one that is, but, like, dude, if you're gonna think that I'm like, no, those guys would never do poo volcano. Oh, no, I 100% believe it. Oh, good, I'm gonna die. Oh, good. Well, there goes my first place through this gate. You didn't have to do that, Luigi, or whoever the fuck that was. You were going to be in first place, and I was not going to be without that. That was just unnecessary. I'm European, and I'm out of the loop on this one. Europe doesn't have Jackass? Like, it's an American show, but, like, I've seen Top Gear. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Don't tell me that. Yeah, I know you can watch you can watch Jackass. I'm European and I love Jackass. See? The porta potty slingshot was funny. Man, you got a tougher stomach than I do. Actually, I have a pretty tough stomach. It's just my brain. That's the weak thing. You can't look at me, a guy who hasn't puked in almost 2 decades, and tell me I don't have a good stomach. A stomach of steel. It's the brain that's the weak point. That's where I'm like, nah, man, I can't do that. Can't. 2 decades, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yipper. I'm gonna guess like 2020, not 2020. Wait, how did that get blocked? I didn't have anything, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, like 2007, I think, is the last time I barfed. And you might think that that's cool, that I got such a stomach of steel, but no, it's actually ingrained into me a great and debilitating fear of vomiting now in my adulthood. So it's pretty bad, actually. I'd rather have done it like once a year and never been scared of it, you know? You know, like most people. Where does time go? Truly. I puked 2 weeks ago from hangover. Alright, dude, alright. Like, 1 and 2 was funny. 3 was bad, but it's not worth puking over. Am I gonna be... Oh, no. This is one of the maps where I needed one of the characters that I was looking for. Fishbone? Can't remember. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's the most evil place to put those stupid cows. It's like the Fort Pitt Tunnel, dude. Dropping bananas in the Fort Pitt Tunnel. It's more of a psychological thing on your end because of the fear. Yeah, I think it's like weak brain. Because, like, I don't know. I can't imagine, like... I actually realized, and if I had realized it after I had eaten it, this is actually funny. And it actually made me feel better. You're going to be like, this is kind of gross, but actually it made me feel quite good. I realized that some mayonnaise that I had in my fridge expired in, like, March. When not but, like, 2 weeks ago, I had used it. Now, normally, if I had realized that I ate something expired, I would have a panic attack over it. I would be like, oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to throw up and I'm going to die. And I'm going to die. But it had been 2 weeks since I had eaten it, and I realized only 2 weeks after eating it that I was just fine. I was just fine. And I took that as like a win, that just because something's like... I mean, in this case, like a few months expired, doesn't mean that, like, you're gonna die because you eat it. But that's what my brain says when I do, on accident, eat something that's expired. And, like, it didn't... I don't know. If it tasted it off, I would have probably suspected that it might not be good. But it must not have. I don't know. Okay, got a perfect place for a blue shell. Give me, like, 5 items there. Maybe it did taste off and I just didn't notice, but I'm pretty keen to that stuff. I don't know. How do you just not throw up because you don't want to? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a pseudoscience to believe it, but I do think that there's been times in between now and 2 decades ago from when I last upchucked that somebody who didn't have a paralyzing fear of puking would have puked. But because I do have that, I, like, managed to suppress it somehow. I don't know. It seems like bullshit, right? Like, how do you not puke? Puking is, you just do it, right? It's your body taking over. There's no mental, like, there's no brain to it. It's your body being like, ooh, poison. No good. And it just does it. Your brain should have no input on the matter. It's not involved in this matter. It's purely your stomach. But I swear to God, my brain, at times where... my body knew what is best for me. My brain vetoed it, like the president. It went through the House. The bill, a piece of paper that simply says "puke" now, went through my stomach. It was written up. The bill was written up by my stomach. You just killed that. Oh my god, that was sicko behavior. What the fuck, dude? That was really messed up. You see that? He knew what he was doing when he did that. That was really messed up. What the fuck? My stomach wrote up a bill that says barf now, please. It went through the House. It went through the Senate of my body. It got to the president's desk, my brain. And it said, no, veto. Don't do it. And my body's like, but sir, what if he's ingested poison? Don't care. Don't do it. I'm scared. That'd be bad reasoning for a president to veto a bill, but... I mean, it wouldn't be that crazy, all things considered, these days. Oh my god, you didn't even give me time. You didn't even give me time. It feels good to just let it rip. No, it doesn't. That works. That's correct if you're talking about, like, a sneeze. But if you're going to talk about, like, puke? No. A sneeze? Yeah, I believe it. There we go. I knew one of them would get him eventually. Get out of here, dude. Come on. Get real. That's true if you're talking about a sneeze. A sneeze is, like, it's just spit, you know? Puke is puke. Youch. Yow, wow, 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 wow. Damn, that's like rare to have ever been on that part of the waterfall. Rare air. Dude, can you, like, fucking lay... I swear to God, knockout mode, the items and, like, what you get hit by are way more fucked. Because, like, Grand Prix were not this fucking aggressive with just clobbering me with shit. Knockout Tour has, like, a different level of bullshit. Well, this is great for my coin grind. That was great. Have that happen 1,000 more times and we'll be alright. Oh my god, I fucking hit it too many times. Oh my god. Now you know a blue shell's coming. You just know it. Mercy me, man. Okay. But he's like too close to where I would not be able to react to a red shell in time. Dude, don't... But I'm nervous. I'm scared. I think that actually did save me there. Where is he? Did he die? Okay. Nausea is way worse than puking itself. Dude, I'm not a big fan of nausea. But every time I get nauseous, I suppress it. I deal with it. Because I know, in my opinion, it is way better than actually the act of doing it. And you know, one day there will come a time where I do finally, like, I will eat something, like, I don't know. I know that, and this is like, I try not to think about it, but I just know in my head that it's a reality. One day I will. One day I'll eat something that is bad. Bad chicken, bad something. Oh, forget chicken, dude. Cooking chicken, most nerve-wracking thing in the world. One day I just know I'll eat bad chicken or something. Or I'll just, like, I don't know, I'll get, like, the flu or something. And here we go again, by the way. Are we ready? Ready for it to happen? I might have enough of a lead to where maybe I'll get away with it. Oh, thank God. I hate knockout far. I hate it! We're good. I know one day I will. I'm not saying I will go the rest of my life never doing it. I know I will one day. It will suck. It will be terrible. And I can pretty much almost promise you that after I do it, I'll be like, why was I so scared of that? Why did I live in fear of doing that for decades? Why? That was nothing. That was fine. I know I will. I know I'll be like, dude, that was fucking nothing. That was not worth being so freaked out about for so long. It'll be over in, like, less than a minute. And then I'll be like, alright. And will I be cured? I don't know. Probably time will go by and I'll be scared of it again. But I'll at least be like, well, I now kind of know in my adult life what it feels like, because I legit have never done it in my adult life. I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll try and knock out a couple more of these, and then we will be done. Be right back. I think I'm taking away the piss emote, or the piss command. It's a relic of the past. It's a relic of the past. It's a relic of a time when I streamed that I found it funny, quite frankly. But I hate fun, so, like, whatever. Why? It's what's used in toilet breaks? I don't know. Just coming back to, like, an entire wall of chats of just exclamation point piss. Chat has pissed this many times. And I just got to sit here and be like, okay, anyone else got anything to talk about? Is, yeah, I don't know, not my favorite thing in the world. But it's like my own fault because I made the command. Like 5 years ago, admittedly, but I made it. Well, we can't talk. You're not here. Sure you can. What do you mean? I just ordered dumplings from this Ethiopian restaurant. It's tempting me so bad. Ethiopian cuisine. I never tried it. What is... This positions in this... oh, yeah, this one's, like, really, This one's crazy with, like, the gate being so close relative to the starting line. This one's hard to be first through the gate, I remember. I was actually very lucky to be. I remember this one, I have to reset so much before the first gate, because always some bullshit happens right before, and it's such a short run. So, let's try not to blow it, but I don't know. I can't really block blue shells with a fucking coin, so I don't know. Or that. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, if there's one thing that they made that I hate about this game, I don't hate it, but, like, it's fucking annoying. They made the computer players use items like real people. I don't want to feel like I'm playing real people when I play the computer players in this game. It is infuriating. They do that with their green shells, and it's like, I can do it, I'm a human. I can do that, you can't. You're supposed to be responsible. You're supposed to be collected and cool. Not me. I could lash out and be unreasonable. You can't. Don't even start with that word, alright? Don't even start with that word. I ranted about this last stream. Not even ranting. Observing, really. People getting way too comfortable with that damn robot slur, man. People getting way too comfortable with that robot slur. And I know robots can't feel feelings. I know your thoughts on generative AI that's taken over the internet. I know it's being shoehorned into every corner of the internet and it's bugging you a lot. I know. I'm not justifying it. But you guys getting a little too comfortable using that word. You guys just, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think people just like saying it because it makes them feel good. I don't know. Hey, maybe I'm wrong, though. What about sloppers for people who use AI? I mean, considering this is the first time I've ever seen that used, that's not really a slur in my head. Like, that's the first time I've been seeing... But, like, the thing about, like, people using the C word... I see that, like, every day now. People be using that shit a lot. I ain't seen nobody use that. Sloppers. I've never seen anybody say that. I'm saying people will be liking saying the C word too much. I don't know about if I feel that way about sloppers, because I have never seen such a word used. Couch? No. Cones. It was said in the... It's said, go back like 10 messages, somebody said it. I'm not saying it because I don't like saying it. It doesn't feel good to say that. I don't like it. And it's fine. I don't have a problem with you saying it. I don't. I'm just saying it, man, and it's not even you specifically, but other people, man. The prevalence that word has had over the internet lately, past month or so, I'm like, I don't know, man. It went from, like, being fun, and, like, I would say it. It went from being fun, and now I'm seeing it used so unironically. Or what I think is unironically. It's hard to tell sometimes. But, like, now I'm seeing it used in such, like, serious manners where it feels like it's actually coming from a place of hatred in their heart. And I understand. There is a place for hatred. But, like... I'm just getting a little too uncomfortable with it. That's just, like, a bad vibes thing. Some of you ever just bad vibes about something, but you can't even, like, pinpoint, put your finger on the reason why. You just like, I don't know. Not like it. It's not agreeing with me. Well, I am going to be hit. It's not agreeing with me. And I think that's what it is. It's like, look, dude, I don't think the robots are going to come back one day and personally suplex everybody who has used the robot slur. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Let me drive! I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think there's going to be no AI uprising. And they're going to come out here and just hokey pokey anyone who has ever used that word. But, like, first of all, if they do, I'd like to be clean of that. Second of all, it's really just like... I don't know. I don't like it. The public perception of that word is like, it's okay to say because they're robots, you know? And I don't mean to relate this too much to the real world, but you know what? That was probably people's justification for a lot of slurs when they were first becoming mainstream. It's like, well, it doesn't matter because they're these people, or they're this group, you know? It doesn't matter. Maybe that's what's bugging me about it, is because, like... Of course, the difference being that, you know... In my example, those were all used against, like, real people. This being robots, a lot of people do think that it really doesn't matter. That's the mindset for me, is like... There was a time where people said, you know, very taboo slurs very openly, because their justification was, it doesn't matter. They're a lesser, like, class of people. Again, the difference. They're not people in this example, but still, I don't know. I don't like it. That is like, oh, god damn it, I needed that to hit. Fuck! For a word that doesn't matter, it's spoken with vitriol and disgust. It is... My mom always said this as a kid. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. She also said, MYOB, DDM. She had a lot of fun abbreviations for things. I miss her. She'd probably still tell me that shit. She'd probably be like, MYOB. I'm getting too nosy. MYOB. I'm about to, like, do something. DDM. Don't disappoint me. I gotta be honest with you, I think that one was just a her thing. I've never heard DDM from anyone else. I think that one was just her. So if you didn't know what DDM means, yeah, I don't blame you. Make your own beer. Sure thing, Ma. That is totally like back to the, about the slurs. Not a good way to start a sentence. That's like totally like the one friend who's too woke. I fully admit that. That's like the one friend who's too woke. That's my like too woke opinion. But what can I say? That's how I feel. Oh, dude, you're like right there, huh? Nice. Alright, good. At least we didn't have to like claw and fight to get first through this gate again, as was my fear. People just want to say slurs without consequence. Exactly. And again, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that is people's reason for it, but it feels that way, doesn't it? It feels that way. By golly, I can't shake the feeling that it feels that way. I am. Oh man, I feel like I'm never this guy. I'm surprised I even unlocked this guy, because I never remember a time where I've been this guy. I am surprised. Mind your own butt. You thought MYOB means mind your own butt. Okay, you've heard... No, MYOB is absolutely like a very common abbreviation, right? You guys, if I hadn't told you before this, you did know what MYOB was, right? You didn't think it was mind your own butt. You knew it was mind your own business. No. You mean no? You've never heard MYOB before I just now said it 2 minutes ago. Really? Dude, some of you could have been... That explains a lot, actually. Some of you could have done with being told to mind your own business sometimes as a kid. Mind your own beeswax, also applicable, yeah. Some of you... That explains a lot. Some of you didn't get told mind your own beeswax enough as a kid. By your mama. I was told it a lot, but with more curses. But you got the message, though. Some of you needed that message. Man, y'all never got told MYOB? That's crazy. Start digging in your butt, twin. Some of y'all needed to hear that more, too. Shush. That's so random, man. It's not. It's not random. Mind your own business is not random, dude. That is, like, such an applicable thing that people need to hear. My lord, do you know how many people need to hear mind your own business more? Good lord. Especially on the internet? Whew. In the age of entitlement that we're at on the internet, where people feel as though that they need to know everything about everybody? Oh, man. People needed that. It's not random. In fact, it was actually, like, more needed than we ever could have imagined. Oh, man. Oh, I was talking about the Colt thing. Oh, okay, yeah. In Latin America, we got... Hang on, I hit an umbrella. We got La Chancia. La Chancia. Chancia. What's that mean? I think I got that. Wait a minute. Is that a slur? Oh my god, wait, hang on. Is that a slur? No, it's a sandal. You got... In Latin America, we got the sandal. Wait. Oh, like... You're misbehaving. You're being a little runt. And your mom takes off the sandal and fucking whaps you with it. You know what we call that here in... maybe I shouldn't say America, but do you know what Midwestern mothers call that in America? They call that giving you the what for. You guys ever get the what for? I hated getting the what for, man. I hated getting the what for. Dads called it a knuckle sandwich. Moms called it the what for. I don't know, man. I just got the belt. That's not funny. Yes, man. The what for sucked. Hated the what for, man. The worst. Oh, I hated the what for. I'm gonna give you the what for. Oh, mercy. Anything but that. Oh, heavens to Betsy. No. Look at this seagull hanging out up top. I don't think I've ever been up there. Lord, man, no. Anything but that. Anything but the what for. Golly. In Dutch, we get a butt cookie. A butt cookie, man. That sounds delightful, actually. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've been driving pretty clean here. I should have a pretty healthy lead to absorb that and still be okay. But who knows? Who knows? The trauma of being chased up the stairs? Oh, I don't think I was ever chased. Hogtied. Shot. Whipped with a sandal. No, I had a pretty good childhood where if I misbehaved, I got the what for. And the what for, by the way, is a stern talking to. And maybe like a fist shaken at me, but in like a humorous manner. Like, I'm gonna give you the what for. That's all I ever got. But that's because I was a good kid, and I would never deserve such a harsh punishment for my misdeeds. Oh my fucking god, dude, are you kidding me? God fucking damn it, man, I'm gonna lose. I had such a fucking lead as well, man. Oh my god, wait, did he just bip it? Or did he take another route that I just don't know exists? Oh my god, wait, where did he go? I'm scared now. He's gonna pop out of nowhere, isn't he? Oh, Jesus, thank the Lord. Whew. Wall squats? Dude, we did that in gym class. Your parents made you do wall squats? That was like a gym class punishment. That's not like a at-home punishment. He got raptured? Yeah, I don't know where the hell he went. That was like that and the fitness gram pacer test, except it was called something else when I was a kid, and I don't really think I should say it because the term has become a bit of a... I don't think it's for very good reason, but it's become a bit of a no-no term on the internet. We call them suicides. Where you had the... Okay, so like this is the length of the basketball court, aka like where you had gym class. And one rep of a suicide would be you go a quarter of and then you're running. You run a quarter of the length, and then you run back. You run half length, you run back. You run 3/4 length, you run back. You run the full length, you run back. That's one suicide. Baseball practice, you had to do 10 of those. What is kneeling on rice? The hell is that? Doesn't sound so bad, but is it one of those things where it doesn't sound so bad until you actually have to deal with it? Kind of like waterboarding. Except I'll be honest with you, a lot of people are like, how bad can waterboarding be? And then, like, I don't know, I hear, like, waterboarding, and I'm like, that sounds like the worst. But people are like, waterboarding's not that bad. What's wrong with a little water in your face? Sounds pretty bad. Imagine kneeling on Legos. I mean, okay, I'm being very open-minded when I say this. As in, like, I am probably wrong, and I am probably underestimating how bad that can be. But you can't tell me that kneeling on rice is the same level of pain as kneeling on Legos. I kind of refuse to believe that, because rice... Look, it's not probably the most comfortable thing in the world, but how's it any worse than, like, kneeling on, like, sand at the beach? Kneeling on gravel? Yeah, but gravel is, like, way bigger. Like... There's like some pretty mighty rocks in like a gravel driveway. Way larger than a grain of sand. Not to mention can be like pretty like irregular shapes. Could be like shaped like an arrowhead, where a grain of rice is pretty uniform. Kneeling on raw rice for hours as the grains embed into your knees? Okay, I guess the fact that you're saying, like, for hours does change things a little bit. But also, like, I feel like you could get... Look, man, if I'm trying to, like, punish Max, I could make way worse happen in way shorter of a time. Then again, maybe the time is a sort of punishment in itself. But if I'm, like, the head of a mob boss, and I want to punish Joey Baloney because he didn't fucking pay his debt on time, I could probably just shoot him in the knees, you know, and then just, you know, head home and go watch the horse races or whatever. I'm not going to waste my time making that guy kneel on rice for 6 hours, you know? I'd rather just shoot him in the knees, get it over with, you know? It's just kind of... Just get home, like, you know... I want to go home. I want to watch, like, SportsCenter, man. I don't want to, like, sit here for 6 hours watching this guy in torture. That's why you call Tony. I don't know. You can't trust that guy with nothing, man.
You can't trust that guy with nothing. Except having a sweet ass.
That's illegal to do to kids, brah. That's what I'm talking about, like, the mafia. It's funny to think about, like, a guy in the mafia. Damn it! I needed to hit that. It's funny to think about a guy in the mafia capping a guy in the knees with a gun than it is to think about like a child, you know? Way, way more funny. Way more funny. Can we trust Giuseppe? No, you can't trust either of those guys. You heard those guys? They're off their rockers, man. Nah, that wasn't that good. This is the last one I do today. Fail, succeed. Last one I did today. I actually love the coin item. I love getting 13 coins for doing nothing. I love getting paid for doing nothing. I mean, who doesn't, right? But you ever use like the company credit card at like a dinner? And it's like, I love getting fucking dinner. And like, because like you feel a small sense of guilt when like your friend who you're dining with pays for dinner. I feel like a little bit guilty. If they insist on it, like whatever, but I'm still going to feel like a little bit guilty. But like when it's like the company credit card that you put it on, ow. That is like money in the bank. That's awesome. I love that shit. I feel no guilt, no shame for charging the company. Dude, I wanted to save that for a more worthy opponent, not you. A mobster hitting somebody with La Chancia to give them the money that he owns me? That sounds like the Latin American mafia. The Chilean mafia. Does such a thing exist? The Chilean mafia? I wouldn't want to get on those guys' bad side. I guess in certain countries it's called the cartel, huh? Also, it's chancla? Not chancia? Chancla? Dude, I took fucking 3 years of Spanish. Now, not very well, but my grades were good enough. And you're telling me that... What? Really? Throw that. Why did it go that way? Oh, wait. Is it because I'm reading that as a... Oh. Oh, I think it's because I'm reading that as an I instead of an L. No, that's not even like me mispronouncing it. That's me misreading it. Like, I can't pronounce something that I'm not even reading right. Oh my god. Fuck off. That's not my last one. I gotta get like... It's an L. That's why, dude. I'm just reading it completely wrong. That one didn't count. I have to actually have like a decent attempt. Why would it be written with a capital I in the middle? Well, okay, the difference between a capital I and an L is like, okay, here's an L, and then picture me like taking this bit of my finger and just ripping it out, but somehow like the top joint of the finger stays stick. You know what I'm trying to say? It's not like unreasonable to read like a lowercase l as an I, because you just, I don't know, you thought for some reason there was a gap in the middle of it to where the top of the L was like a, what do you call the dot of an I? The tit? It's like, it starts with a T. It's like a pixel difference, or two, yeah. The tittle, yeah. That's it. Or the tit for short, so I was right, actually. I should have boomerang. Goodbye. Yeah, I wouldn't pass me, personally. First place guy with... Oh, okay, triple reds. Triple reds. I wouldn't pass that guy personally. That's like, you're just asking for trouble. Oh wait, yeah, I should go over here, huh? Forgot about this. Forgot about this little shortcut. Ow. I see what you mean now. You were mixing a lowercase L with an uppercase. Yeah. No. I wasn't mixing it with an uppercase I. I was mixing it with a lowercase I. Because, yeah, you're right. Like, why would you throw an uppercase I, like, in the... Whatever. I don't need to explain myself, alright? I don't need to explain myself. I'm beautiful just the way I am, alright? Explain yourself to nobody. Actually, terrible advice, by the way. Terrible advice. Like Moneyball, Billy Bean, if you have to explain it to somebody, why are we obligated to explain to someone else what we're doing? Because maybe it's stupid, William. Maybe it's dumb as fuck. Maybe Ricardo Rincon is fucking overrated. It's stupid. You should have to, like, explain. Like, I think that, like, when I make a decision, I go through the checks and balances in my head of, is what I'm doing, could I tell this to somebody and not feel like a moron doing so? Because if the answer is no, I probably shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. You know, I feel like that if I'm, like, explaining what I'm doing to somebody and I start to feel really dumb halfway through, it's probably because what I'm trying to do is dumb. And I honestly need that other person to, like, check me. Like, hey, dude, I think that you should reconsider because I'm looking at you right now and I think you're pretty fucking stupid for what you're doing. And I'd be like, that's actually pretty valuable feedback, thank you. This actually makes me reconsider my plans. I think that that's fair. I'm not so, like... What is it, like... spearheaded to think that whatever I'm doing is definitely the right thing because I'm me and how could I do any wrong? I'm not that. That's not me. So, I actually feel the need to explain myself a lot. You probably noticed that as, like, a tendency of mine on stream, actually. I bet you, like, if you have, like, a degree or some interest, some passing interest in, like, psychology, the psychology of random streamers. First of all, weird. Second of all, you probably noticed that. You probably noticed that. I probably, like, do that a lot. Fuck! Oh, man, like, there's just nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Blue show would have to happen now. But it's not going to, because... Alright, I don't feel good about not... Oh, I hate Knockout Tour, man. I fucking hate this shit so much. It's not even, like, mirror mode specifically. It's just... This was such a pain in the ass when I first had to do it. What was that, 19,000 coins that I just saw there? Nice. I think that's normal, though. Nah, it's not really. A lot of people out there that think that what they're doing is the best, and they don't need to explain it to anybody. And anyone who thinks otherwise, that what they're doing is the best, is stupid. No, there's actually a lot of people out there that think that. They think that what they do is right. They can do no wrong. They think that they're the authority on everything. A lot of people out there think that way. How could anyone question what I do? I'm the king. I actually want to, that'd be funny if I hired, like, a psychologist to observe my stream for a year. That would cost a lot of money. That'd be interesting. Like, I wouldn't want to do that because I think that the results of which would bum me out greatly. When they reveal just how, like, many things I do that are unhealthy or destructive. Or in any way not conducive to an entertaining environment. I don't really think I want to know all that, to be honest with you. So I think I'm actually not going to do this, but it would be interesting at the very least. Hurtful. I'd feel insulted. I'd feel, like, terrible. But, like, if I hired a psychologist for 1 year to watch my stream and have them make, like, a final write-up after watching and be like, these are some of the things that I've noticed. Oh my god. I'd be like, jeez, please, man. I didn't even know. I didn't even know how fucked up I was. Would you end up telling your therapist the things that the psychologist said? Hell yeah, dude. You kidding me? Well, I don't want to know this because I don't want to improve these things. I don't want to know this just so I can wallow on it and feel bad. I'd want to know. I'd want to, like, correct these behaviors. I'd want to be a better person. I wouldn't do this just for yucks. I'd do this because I want to, like, fix myself. Because, I mean, I, you know, I'm not, like, 100%. It's going to sound bad, but, like, I'm not 100% genuine when I'm on stream. You're like, you know, that's kind of, like, fucked up. Like, what, you're not being you? Well, not entirely, no. You think that I am, in real life, who I am on stream? No. I'm obviously trying to be, like, a little bit funny, a little bit more entertaining, a little bit, like, less personal, because you're not entitled to know that much about who I am, you know? Or anything like that, because you're just not. But, like, I'm 90% me. I sacrificed that 10% for the sake of entertainment. Maybe more. I don't know if I have, like, a solid number in my head as to what it would be, but... yeah, I don't know. Probably like 90%. Maybe more, maybe less. I'm 90% me. It's decent, like... it's a decent... I think, like, you probably all can, if you've watched me long enough, and you have, like, a even... okay, whatever. Alright, yeah, that's... yeah, totally. Even, like, a basic ability to, like, understand people, then you probably can get, like, a decent idea of what I'm like. And it's not even, like, parasocial either. It's just, like, you know, you're human and you notice things in people because that's in your evolution to do so. Yeah, go ahead, take it. Okay, whatever. Dude, I need something. I need help, dude. Where's the fucking blue shells now? They've just disappeared all of a sudden. Nice. Lovely green shells. Nice, dude. Nice fucking green shells. Dude, I can't. All the fucking blue shells in the world just magically disappear when I'm in second. Isn't that human nature, though, not to be 100% genuine with strangers and acquaintances? The more familiar you are with the person that you're interacting with, I think the closer to 100% that you are. And I've been doing this for 5 years, so, like, yeah, at the start, it was probably not 90. It was probably, like, 2. Or something much lower than it is now. But, I mean, I've settled into a comfort zone here. So, yeah, probably, like, yeah. But, like, you know, I mean, what if I'm, like, with a friend, and... I don't know, you get to a level of friendship with, like, somebody, and you get to be, like... yeah, but you're never, like, 100%, you know? With anyone except, like, your partner. Like, a romantic partner. But... yeah. Nice, that was pretty satisfying. And then take that for the road. Oh, there's a hammer's coming. The 10% is the gnull. You had to pick the 4 hardest letters if you had to pick them in my name to say. Gnull? Gnull? I feel like it's like what a cat sounds like before it's about to puke. Gnull. 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 I'm sorry, that's disgusting. For hating puke, I talk about puke a lot. I think it's trying to, like, normalize it in my head and make it not as scary. You know, if you joke about it, it's, like, more... I don't know. Comforting? I don't know. Desensitizing. Yeah. Normalizing, desensitizing, something. Exposure therapy? Well, no, that would be like if I went on Live Leak and I looked up pictures of people puking. That would be like exposure therapy. That's freaking crazy to think that that's what like Live Leak is for. It's not like for people getting shot. It's for people just puking. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting exposure therapy. I'm sorry, because I should know that as somebody who is sensitive to those things, that people don't like hearing that sometimes. I don't like hearing it sometimes. Like if I'm eating? Ugh, no, quit talking about that. And yet I do it. But, you know, you can't like censor yourself from everything, you know? Mario Kart World. Yeah, because it's like funny. I'm presenting it as funny, you know? Which makes it a little bit better, maybe. Imagine Live Leak is like a psychology tool. Yeah. I mean, there's a scenario where I can sort of see it that way. Do you get this fucking car spawning in front of you when you have too much of a lead in this game mode? Is that what this is for? Because, like, this happens for, like, no reason sometimes. I swear, that car just shows up and starts dropping shit on you. I swear to God, that's the game being like, you're too far ahead. Instead of, like, giving everybody else rubber banding, they now just give you a car that just throws shit at you. Does Live Leak still exist? Good question. I haven't been on it in a long time. Once I hit, like, the age of 17, I kind of stopped watching that. Because, dude, I kind of do have, like, a mighty lead, as far as these knockout tours go, anyway. But, you know, knock on wood. See? I didn't knock on wood fast enough. See? And now they're all caught up. Oh, but heavens me, if I'm in second place, forget it. You'll never see a blue shell in your life. That's not true. Like, objectively, that's not true. It's not how the game works. But, like, I'll be darned if I'm not going to use that as a vessel to make my anger justified. I'll be gosh darned if I don't do that. The psychologist is like, well, you know, he seems to have a lot of self-awareness. That's good, but too much can be a bad thing. They're writing that down. Little notebook right now. I had a Reddit 50-50 phase. Oh my god, dude, I haven't thought about that subreddit in years. Holy shit, that's a relic of the past. Along with like r/f, I think it's like F7U12, except it's not that. It's like FFFFFFF, FFFF, or sorry, r/FFFFFFF, UUU, often shortened to F7U12, the Rage Comics subreddit. Remember that? What a relic of the past, man. And then what you're talking about, the 50-50 subreddit, is like every link in that subreddit was a 50-50 chance of like a guy being like murdered or a cute bunny rabbit. And it was like a gamble. You clicked on a link and it was like this thrilling like, ooh, am I gonna like see something that I will never be able to etch out of my brain, or is it gonna be a cute little bunny rabbit? If you're saying like that sounds really dumb, then you're right, and I offer no justification for it, but it was very popular back in the day. Luigi, get off my fucking keister, please. Dude, how the fuck are you... Oh my fucking god. How the fuck are you toe-to-toe with me? Seriously? That's fucking mind-boggling, man. Huh, Dad, your tags still say you're a wanted criminal. Well, I guess they're gonna keep saying that until they find me. Hey, there's a blue shell. It hit him, not me? What? Wait. I thought I was in first. You telling me I wasn't in first? Throw it at him, not me! Speaking of internet relics, remember that one? Huh, let's try something else. I remember that whole song, dude. I never even liked Lazy Town. Can I get a better item, please? Marginally better. Wow, the blue shell actually spared you. Dude, was I not in first? I just was under the assumption I was. Which, yeah.
Because I'm just that good. That I always just assume I'm in first.
But no, like, was I not? I literally saw nobody in front of me. I know the game gets weird when you're, like, really close to somebody. It will be like, you're in second when you're, like, ahead of them. I don't know. It's just like, it seems like there's a margin of error there. But of course, I passed the fucking last gate before the end, and I get blue shelled. I swear to God, that's fucking clockwork, dude. That is, like, fucking clockwork. I swear to God, that happens every fucking time. You get through that last gate with a decent lead, and it's like, nah. Nah. Whatever, we kind of got bailed out, though. Alright. Yeah, just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, Penguin. Alright, we did it. How many of these did we get through today? How many are we leaving for... I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but how many are we leaving for next time we're on? You were second for like a second. That's crazy. 3 left? That's not bad. We can do that and then start chipping away at all of the rest of the things that we need to do. Ooh. I've raced 500 times total. Nice. We did it. We got all the races done. We are at 19,000. All right, let's update the document here. El Documento. That's how you say document. Spanish. All right, we have 3-starred all mirror mode Grand Prix, but we haven't done knockout tours. And knockout tours. So we still have to do that. We can do a little clever like striking through this one. Alt Shift 5. That's weird. And then when we're done with that, we can strike through that one. And then we're at 2. We got 500 times race, so we're done with that. So we can Alt Shift 5. That's fucking weird. What a weird combination of buttons. Then again, I guess Control Alt Delete kind of is too, but we just kind of used to it. I got 29,000 tricks, is that right? I did. I have 29,000 tricks. Nice. Of 30,000, so less than 1,000 tricks left. Still a lot of coins to go. It seems as though, yeah, we're at 19,000 coins. Coins, they all seem to scale up so that you'll finish them at around the same time, you know? We hit 500 races, we're almost done with the tricks, we've driven 5,000 kilometers. They all sort of seem to scale up to a similar extent, except the coins, which have trailed way behind, where we still need 11,000 more of those. That seems weird. It seems like if they wanted to scale that appropriately, it would have been 20,000, but whatever. Now, the fun part where we get to count our stickers here. Okay, so here we go. It's 32 stickers per page, and how many pages are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 full pages plus 32 times 32 plus 8, 16, 20 is 1,044 stickers. 1,044 of 1,056 stickers. So we have stickers. That makes sense because, yeah, you know what? That makes perfect sense. You know why? Because we need 11 more coin stickers for 20,000, 21, 22, 23, etc. up until 30,000. And that's 11. And then we need one more tricks sticker. So that's 12. So yeah, that's perfect. We need 12 more stickers. Perfect. We'll come back next time, and we'll finish up 3-starring all knockout tours, which doesn't earn you stickers, by the way. Just, you know, kind of needed just for 100%. And yeah, we'll come back. We'll finish up 3-starring all knockout tours, and then we got to get to grinding tricks. We probably don't need to grind tricks. We shouldn't need to do that. We will need to grind coins, and I have, I think, a means of doing that. We'll see. If not, I'll see if somebody else found a way to do it. I think one guy followed one of those coin trucks that you can find in free roam, where it just spits out coins at you, and they literally just followed it until they got to 30,000. And I'm like, man, that's pretty crazy, because that would still take a long time. I think I might know of a better way to do it, but maybe, maybe not. Anyway, we'll see. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again, probably on Monday. I don't anticipate being able to be live tomorrow because I have a couple things that I want to do. But thanks for being here today. Join the Discord if you want to get notified when I go live. ! Discord. And I hope you had a good time today. I will see you all when I go live, probably again on Monday. Let's pause the timer. Forgot. 79 hours, 2 minutes. 40. Bam. We need 2. Hi.
Happy Monday, Dagon chat, purple heart emoji. I'm glad I could finally join a live stream after being so busy lately.
Hi. Thanks. Thanks, Emma Hawkins, for the 3 months. I'm sorry I missed that. That was 12 minutes ago. Heavens, I apologize. And thanks, Darth Fluffyface, for the 28 months of Tier 2. Happy Monday. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Okay. Yeah, you're not mad at me, right? You can't get mad at a face like this. You can't get mad at that face. We need to complete 3-starring all knockout tours, mirror mode, and then we need to get... We have anywhere between 1 and 999 tricks to get to 30,000. That we will probably just do today without even trying. And then we got to get coins. A lot of them still. 11,000. I have a few strategies in mind as to how I'm going to do that. But I think that... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we even get to that today, because these knockout tours might kick my ass. And then we need to get the stickers. But the stickers, all the stickers that we have remaining are entirely gotten by getting all the tricks and getting all the coins that we need. So that's what this... Because we have 12 stickers left, and we have 1 sticker remaining for tricks, and we have 11 stickers remaining for coins, so that's where those 12 come from. This does not get us any stickers, but it is still needed for 100%. So, that's where we're at. Very simple at this point. Not a whole lot left to do. Let's get the timer going, and let's just fucking do it, shall we? What's up, big dog? What's good? What's good? How's everyone doing today? How's all my friends in all 198 countries that there are? I don't actually know how many there are. Actually, how are all my friends in all 197 countries? Because I'm actually mad at a country. I'm mad at one of you. And I think this is not like Guinea-Bissau either. This is like a country that some of you may be watching from. Like, there may be a legitimate chance that some of you may live in this country. In fact, I know that there is people who live in this country that watch my streams. So what was the last one I did? I did Cherry. I gotta do Acorn now. Alright, good. The US. Damn, it's the US? No, it's not the US. It's not the US. I obviously, I think most of you are probably in the US. No, it's a country that I've been mad at before. I just learned something about this country, and I'm not actually mad, but like, it is just dumb as shit. It's really stupid. It's a stupid reason to be mad, but it's also a really stupid thing, and I think you guys are gonna like it. Maybe some of you know this probably already, what exactly it is about this country that I'm at. Let me tell you what the country is, first of all. How about that? It's none other than the Netherlands. Anyone here from the Netherlands? I actually want to hear... I want to hear what you have to say about what I'm going to say is messed up about your country. Because I learned something the other day, and I'm quite mad. I'm intrigued. All right, how many people here are from the Netherlands, though? I need to know. Oh, why'd you go for the guy with the bananas, stupid ass? Me? All right. All right. I knew I had some of you, for sure. Oh, man, this one has a very short run to the, This one has a very short run to the first gate here. And there's, like, not a whole lot of opportunity to make your positions up. Yeah, this one's kind of fucked. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, the gate's like right there. All right, and by the way, in order to 3-star knockout tour, you have to be first through every gate. So that's why it's important that I'm not first. All right. So I learned that about the Netherlands. Most prominently in Amsterdam, I think that these are, and I learned that you guys have places around in the Netherlands called coffee shops, I believe is what they're called. Now, I'm going to ask you something, and if you don't know the answer, or if you know the answer, don't say it, all right? Don't answer this. All right? But those of you who don't know what coffee shops in the Netherlands are, you guys are going to laugh, because I think some of you are thinking that I'm stupid, all right? But no, let me tell you why. For those of you who don't know what Netherlands coffee shops entail, what do you think coffee shops sell? What do you think that coffee shops sell? Tea. Good guess. Coffee. Reasonable guess. No, friends, they sell... Whoa! They sell... coffee shops in the Netherlands sell marijuana. They sell marijuana. They're marijuana cafes. They sell marijuana. They're like... It's like weed cafes. I mean, I gotta, like, do something here, man. I gotta freeze these motherfuckers. Freeze! Shit. Damn, you have, like, no time to make up your positions here. Is this some legal loophole? This is old news, Dag. No, it's not old news, because I just learned it the other day, alright? By definition, it's new news. Alright? I really wish people would stop getting mad at me because I didn't know something that they did. And they're trying to act like I'm like the last person on Earth to have learned this. Alright? Because I'm not. You are. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not the last person to know this. Alright? And if any of you are in Europe and you're mad at me for not knowing this, alright? You can't get mad at me. Of course you know this. You're right there. Why are you so upset by this? Because, dude, I can find myself in, like, Amsterdam one day and being like, I'm really hankering for a cup of joe right now. And then I go in there and I'm greeted with marijuana and marijuana accessories when I just wanted a cup of shrimp, dude. That's what I call coffee, and I'm I think the only person that ever called that. But, like, everyone calls it that. Ow. Hey, if you hit me with items, I can't win. Just by the way, dumbass. I literally know everything ever. That'd be so awful. I was gonna say that'd be so awesome. No, actually, that would be terrible. If you knew everything ever, dude... You can never learn anything ever again, because you'll just be like, I know. That'd be awful. That'd be terrible. No window to opportunity to learn ever again in your life. Not to mention, I've thought about this before. If you know everything, then surely... Oh, my fuck off, man. I can't be first to this stupid, lousy gate. I can't do it. They're too fucking... I need to, like... And then... Oh. I don't want to know everything. I'd sound like a pretentious ass. Yes, man. Yes. All you people out there that already knew this and are talking to me like I'm stupid for not knowing it. That makes you sound like a bit of a pretentious ass. Or maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. But, like, if you knew everything, theoretically, you knew, like, what everybody was thinking, right? So if somebody said, what am I thinking of right now? You'd be like... And you'd say what they're thinking. And that would be freaky. I don't want to know what people are thinking. I don't want to know what people are thinking. I think mind reading would be, like, among those, like... unrealistic superpowers that they always say, like, oh, what would you rather have? Like, this superpower, that superpower? No, I think like, mind reading would be, like, one of the last ones I would want. Invisibility would be awesome. Flying, pretty cool. Although I think I'd be shot down by, like, a local military. I don't know, I don't think that one would go over very well. I'm just trying to do the fucking thing, man. Come on, give me a fucking break. Quit hassling me, alright? I'm just trying to... get my mirror mode, 3 stars. Shit. Alright, quit trying to fucking hassle me, would you? Yeah, good job. Alright, so what are they doing that they're passing me, like, right at the end there? I think they just took a different path. Like, I gotta be up here, man. I'm not in racing form today, I'll be honest with you, but that's alright. At least I don't feel like I am. Hey, thanks for Anatmas for the 30 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, thank God we got through this section from hell. Thank God. Smooth sailing from here, right? Did you do Spain? Did I do Spain? In what? Risk? I hate Risk. I don't understand it. Risk is too complicated for me, man. Mind reading people to find out if it's an everything all the time. Wait. I gotta pause. I can't read this while driving. Mind reading people never wait to find out if it's an everything all the time or if you have to focus on a person to read their mind. And I think that's a major thing that you need to check. Everything all at once with no control? Hell no. But if I can choose who and when, maybe. I think no to both, but obviously no way more to the everything all at once. Because if I have 8 billion... like, thoughts going through my head at one time, like, everybody's thoughts going through my head at one time, I think I'd kill myself. Not even because, like, they're thinking of some messed up shit. It's just like, that's 8 billion voices speaking to you. Do not speak to me. I get out of my head, man, literally. That's just ADHD. It's not 8 billion, man. It ain't 8 billion. It's like 2, and one of them's telling you to kill yourself, and then the other one's like, you should feel bad for having that thought. Is Stingby the meta for single player? No, Stingby's the meta for being a cute little son of a bitch. So that's why I play him. 'Cause I like him. Stingby, although I do like him, and I feel like I've seen various competitive footage of this game using Stingby. Is he, like, meta? Like, is there some, like, I mean, he's a lightweight, I think lightweight's for, like, the meta in 8, right? 8 Deluxe. So, I mean, it's possible, he could be. How do you feel about Toadette, like, in general? Like, how do I feel about Toadette on, like, a human-to-human level? Well, Toadette's not really a human, so that's not really accurate. Like, I feel like, could I smoke a dub with Toadette? Shh, probably, man. Fuck you, Chuck. I think so, yeah. And I think that she'd be kind of chill, honestly. I think she would. I don't like her necessarily, though, but, like, I do think that, like, she would be pretty chill. I think that, I don't know if that's what you're asking. Dream blunt rotation for Mario Kart World. shoot, man, that would require me to remember all 79 characters in this game. None of the princesses, they're too uptight, I'll tell you that. Although, maybe Daisy would be kind of chill. Daisy might be chill, I don't know, I'll think about it. Mario and Luigi? No, too corporate. Wario and Waluigi, though. Okay, now we can talk. Donkey Kong? I don't know, man. I feel like he'd get too mad. Like, I feel like he'd get mad. Like, I'd smoke one with him, and he'd, like, start remembering, like, his ex or some shit like that, and he'd get mad. Start dumping on me. I don't know, man. Shy Guy. Shy Guy would be chill, but, like, I feel like in order to smoke one, he would need to, like, remove the mask. And I feel like that's a no. That's a no-no. I don't think he can do that. Shoot, man. Who else is there? So you have to start naming people. Toad and Luigi. Not Toad, man. I don't think I'd be able to listen to that guy. Yoshi, though. Yoshi would eat the blunt, man. Yoshi would eat the blunt. I don't know about that, man. Toad is a narc. He's just... Oh, fuck me. I'm going the wrong way. Dude, what the fuck? I'm blowing it. I have to go through stupid cheap falls again. I hate this track. Birdo. I'm not smoking shit with Birdo, man. I don't know. Birdo tried to sell me some perfumes or something like that. I don't like that. Something like essential oils. I don't want that, man. Okay, so an edible. I mean, that's what I would rather do myself. So, like... I don't know, man. Damn. The babies are eliminated. We can't... None of the babies, alright? None of the babies. That's no. And ain't no babies in my blunt rotation. Alright? I just remember there's like 15 babies in the game. No, I can't do that, man. Dry bones. Ooh, dry bones, man. Maybe. Shoot. And fishbone while we're at it. Bowser. He'd start trauma dumping on me. He'd take one toke and he'd start being like, you know, the princess ain't, like, actually that hot. You know that, right? And he's just mad because he tries so many times to get in there. He'd just be mad. Like, I don't know. He'd start trauma dumping, man. He's got trauma. I don't want to hear that. Coin coffer. Maybe, man. Maybe. Thwomp. Not in this game? He's not in this game, is he? This is kind of crazy, dude. Thwomp's not in this game. They put the most random ass, like, enemies in this game. And they didn't put Thwomp. Someone has been around since, like, the first 2D Mario. That's crazy. When is Thwomp gonna get his time? Koopa? I don't know. He kind of makes a fun, satisfying noise, though. Anyone else really like the sound Koopa Troopa makes? Like... I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to do it. But you know the sound I make, right? I really like his noise. I bet, like, if I was smoked, I'd be like, yo, Koopa, say that shit again. And he'd be like, and I'd be like, nice, man, nice. What do you mean, what? What was that noise? That's my best Koopa Troopa impression, man. Hi, what's up, Nanamichi? Babam would literally get it. Oh, fuck off, man. Alright, no more distractions. I'm not answering stupid shit anymore. It's not stupid shit, but I can't. I gotta focus, alright? I'm not blowing this on the last gate, alright? I swear to God. Lakitu would be, ejected. If he joined the blunt rotation, he would be banished. Banished from the blunt rotation. Oh, fuck off, dude. Even the worst items. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. This is so serious. And I know it's serious. I'm having a good time indulging this question, but I have to focus. I have to focus, okay? Because of that! That's fucking unreal, dude. Unreal. It's one of those fucking turns where... It's one of those fucking turns where if you have a mushroom, you can just gain 10 seconds on the guy in front of you, and the guy in front of you can do nothing about it. Unfucking believable. Oh my god. It's Mario. It's fucking Mario. Unbelievable. He heard me talking shit. He heard me call him too corporate. And he said, "Watch it is." Fuck you. Wait, hey, hang on. This gives us an opportunity though to go through the I'm not gonna give an evaluation on everybody, but I will say if somebody's an absolute yes to my blunt rotation and an absolute no. I feel like I've spoken on all these people. I said all the I said Wario and Waluigi BI, and maybe Koopa Troopa. No Bowser Jr. You're not allowed. King Boo, man, I think King Boo might have to be in the blunt rotation. How big the blunt rotation? Like 5. I think 5's the sweet spot, right? I think like 5 would be the sweet spot. So including me, because you asked me, I think King Boo has to be up there, man. King Boo would, like, hold it in, and you'd see just, like, the smoke, like, wafting around his body, and that'd probably be kind of freaky. Kind of like one of them, like, Hot Topic static balls, where you, like, touching it, and the static follows your finger around. I forget what those things are called. That'd probably be kind of freaky with it. Shy Guy probably chill as hell, too, but, like, I don't know, man, the mask. Montgomery Mole, he's a funny guy, man. That's the clown right there, man. He'd be cracking jokes the whole time. I might have to invite Montgomery right there. And then it's just all the costumes of the existing characters. Hang on, I gotta sort this shit. Yeah, I got this all wrong here. You know, it's funny. There is like only 4 characters in this game. They just have 70 skins each because I've already talked about all these motherfuckers. Yeah, no babies. Babies not allowed. Rocky Wrench. I don't know fucking Rocky Wrench, man. Peepa. I don't know, man. Peepa's cute. I don't know if he's chill like that, though. Stingbee. I mean, it's gotta be Stingbee in there, man. That's my guy. How many is that? That's 4, I think, right? And then one more. How does he inhale? Who? Chuck is banished. No, no Chuck. No Dolphin either, no. Pianta. I'm the 5th. No, I included me, so I think I'm 4. It's 4. And... Snowman, trust. Dude would melt. He'd take one hit of the joint and he would melt. Or his, like, mouth would, like, fall apart anyway. I don't know if his, like, whole body would melt. Oh man, I don't think he can. I don't think he has the nuts. Why would you give me this crap item in first place? Did you know that first place should get the best items because they're in the best place? They deserve it. I don't know, man. Like, is my logic like fucked up there? But like, I feel like that's how it should work. I feel like first place get the best like bullet bills and shit because it's like, man, you went first, man. You deserve that. Yo, I knew that was gonna get fucking eaten as well. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little stressed out. What's up, Elizabeth? Thanks so much for the 37 months. Oh, rare early blue shell. Holy shit, man. Nice. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Tier 2, by the way, so your extra emotes and your normal amount of ad-free viewing. Alright, we're back. I just don't fuck it. Like, lest we forget, I fucked up, like, going into the last section on the last race, which I don't know if that would have kept me from losing, but it probably didn't help. So, like, let's just kind of lock in here. I just caught an Arapaima in ACNH. Nice, that's 10,000 bells. I'll be taking that. Honestly, I think I am entitled to a certain... Oh, shit, my balls. I think I'm entitled to a certain amount of all of your guys' like ACNH earnings. Because how much shit have I taught you in that game? Probably a decent amount. Probably a decent amount, man. Not a lot. Okay, but like a little then is what you're implying. So like, let's say, alright, let's say I take like a 10% cut off the top of all your earnings in ACNH. I take a 10% cut off the top, alright? Because I'm nice like that. Just 10%. So hand over like $1,000 for that Arapaima. And then I come back and my bank account is like 999,999. 2% or no deal. You don't have the negotiating power here, alright? I don't really either, because, like... Well, I just made up, like, the hypothetical that I take your earnings, so, like... But, like, in this hypothetical, we're, like... Basically, what's the threat to making no deal here? I don't know. I could just not give you any. Well, consider this, liberal, alright? If you didn't give me any of it, I would be very sad. And you wouldn't want that. Alright? You could have 100% of my earnings because I don't have AC and H. That's crazy how somebody in this chat doesn't have AC and H. That's like what I thought most of you came from. Well, I guess you can like enjoy my content on the game without actually owning it, right? I guess that's true. I'd drink your tears. Dude, you don't want my tears, man. They're nasty and salty. And I probably have eye boogers. Like, actually, though, I woke up at like 11, man. It's kind of bad. I thought I would avoid that. I didn't think he would kick me out. I didn't think he'd take away my Medicare. I bought my Switch solely because of your AC and H content. Okay, but for real then, if that's the case, I am entitled to a percentage of Nintendo's hardware sales for the Nintendo Switch. Because, like, maybe I'm not entitled to, like, your AC and H earnings, but I feel like I am entitled to, like, a small fraction of Switch sales. Because, I mean, look, I sold you one, basically. I sold you one. It's not the first time I've heard that either. Other people have said that before as well. They're like, you made me buy AC and H and a Switch. So I'm entitled to selling copies of AC and H and Switches. And I think that that's actually fair. And I don't think any of you would argue with me for that one. Because what? I can always just hit you back with, oh, what? You don't want Nintendo making all their money? And I make you feel sad for supporting the big company. Yeah, that's right. And you'd look like a real bootlicking loser, wouldn't you? I started watching you after I got a Switch. Well, I mean, I'm not going to make everybody, like, you know, but, like, I'm not saying that everybody who bought a Switch is because of me. That's very, like, that's very self-inflating. I'm not, like, you know, I don't think, like, a super hot shot, but, like, you know. I'm just saying, like, man, at least, like, 10 Switches in human history have been sold because of me. 10 Switches wouldn't have been sold because of my videos. It's not a lot, but like, let's say I earn a 10% commission on every Switch that I sell. And I mean, they're like, what, $400? 10%? 40? I mean, yeah, that's 10%, 10 of them, that's $400. I'd like $400. Are you Tom Nook apprentice? No, my testicles are not nearly large enough. Perfect timing, I think. Okay, not perfect timing, but whatever. Why does food not dodge blue shells, man? Such bullshit. That's dumb. Do you think the Switch 2 is worth it? Yeah, because I bought it. I'm playing it right now. You know what? What? What are you gonna bust my balls about now? What are you gonna bust my chops about? That's a Lyleism right there. I love that guy. You don't actually own your Switch or don't even fucking start with me, man. Don't even fucking start with me. Oh my god. Don't even start with me. Whoa! Don't even start with me on that, man. You get my like blood pressure up. Bro fell for it. Aha. Wait, I fell for it? No, I'm acknowledging that you made a reference. Right, this is where I biffed it last time, isn't it? Something like that. A good lead, but you know, it'll be alright. Biggest rage bait of the week, and like, dude, I thought it was coming from like a place of sincerity at first, which, like, you know, that's my fault for thinking that, like, great. That's my fault for having like a little faith in humanity and that thinking that somebody would actually want to have like a good-hearted discussion about it. Like, I don't mind people disagreeing with me. What I do... Oh yeah, and I fucked up falling off of there. That's right. What I do mind is when people don't even want to, like, have a discussion about it because they're already so convinced that they're right, and they're not willing to see, like, the other side. You know, they're not willing to see, like, the other side of the coin. Because they're so convinced that they're right, and their whole mission is to convince others that they're right, that they're not willing to admit that they might be wrong about something, you know? That's not worth even indulging. And I thought it was coming from a place somewhere, because I still have faith for humanity for some reason, that I thought that it was, like, a well-meaning discussion. But it wasn't. What the fuck is happening? Okay, this little story. So last stream, somebody came in here, and they were like, they started with the question that was like, is the Switch 2 worth it? And I tell them the same thing that I tell everybody, and I'm like, yes, because I'm playing it. Obviously, I think it's worth it. If I didn't think it was worth it, I'd be a real nutcase to have bought it, wouldn't I? But I didn't say it like that, because again, I don't like to... I mean, that's all the things I was thinking, but I didn't say that. I said, like, well, yeah, I own it, so yeah. And then, like, okay, so, like, whatever. And then the same person, like, stated their case for, like, why they don't think it's worth it. Which, okay, first of all, that's fine. I'm not here to sell you one, alright? Despite my previous conversation, I don't make any earnings from a sale of a Switch 2, alright? I don't. So, like, bro is essaying. Yeah, it's called streaming, and I need to talk, otherwise I'll have 0 viewers, man, alright? It's not essaying. Get off my ass. Alright. Is this the final MKW stream? No, I reckon not, because I'm going to have to grind up 11,000 coins still, so we'll have to do a stream where we only grind coins, yippee. Okay, and anyway, like, the conversation continued, and it becomes clear as the conversation goes on that this person is, like, probably trolling, really. Rage-baiting, trolling, it's all one and the same anymore. It became clear to me pretty quickly, maybe not quickly enough, though, that this person was not... They just wanted to, like, state their case, and they didn't want to be convinced otherwise. They didn't want to have a discussion about it, because a discussion would imply that there's, like, a point to me saying anything, when I realized pretty quickly that there wasn't a point to me saying anything, because anything I said was just quickly like, yeah, well, you don't actually own the games. Well, you know, I just think that, like, $500 is a bit ridiculous. It only has 2 games, and you don't even own them. And it's just like, well, you got, like, 3 points, and you keep, like, cycling through them. You're not even trying to have a conversation. You came in here because you wanted to make me mad. And yeah, I mean, like, that's also how I'd spend, like, my Saturday afternoon as well, right? That's, yeah. I think that's a reasonable way to spend your weekend. Hey, don't throw that. Also, they didn't really have a point. Well, they did have a point. If you don't agree with it, then, yeah, you're normal. And is it, like, a well-founded point? Did they come at it from a place of, like, genuinely wanting to, like, have a discussion about it? No. And that's, like, you gotta learn to not engage with that stuff, you know? You gotta learn to not... And this is something I need to do. Is, like, you have to recognize when you're just fighting a losing battle, you know? When somebody doesn't want to discuss something in a manner that... In a manner that anything you say could actually, like, sway how they think, or, like, open up a new perspective to them, then there's no point in it. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. That's how it is on the internet anymore, man. People don't want to, like, have their mind changed. They just want to be right. People argue... Like, arguing back in the day, I feel, was for the sake of, like... obviously wanting to state your case, but opening up, like, a window of opportunity for which you could still be, like, proven wrong or convinced otherwise, or for some reason... That's a speed limit infinity on that sign? That's crazy, dude. You tell me I could be going even faster. People, like, debate class or, like, debating implies that, like, there's sides that can be, like, I don't know, that the debatees could be convinced otherwise. But that's not how it is anymore. And people just want to yell and listen to themselves. I think everyone saying that they don't own the game is dumb. A little bit. I think that there is genuine reason to be a little bit upset at the new practices of games. I mean, like, there's every reason to be upset at the fact that they're $80 now. Like, that's just like the new standard. Like, whatever. I don't know. I thought it was coming down the line for quite a while. I'm not necessarily surprised. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Oh, look, it's the car that spawns when you get too far ahead and it needs to nerf you. Look at that. 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 Mm-hmm. Game's like, oh, you're too far ahead. And instead of making the AI actually competitive, I'm actually just going to, like, drop some shit on you. Nice. Good. What was your favorite cartoon growing up? That's got to be Swoop Boob. SpongeBob. 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 I love SpongeBob. There's no debate. It's just yelling at each other, right? You know the image of Steven Crowder with the booth, and he's like, yada yada yada, change my mind. I'm like, Steven, you don't want you don't want your mind changed. You want to make content for your YouTube channel. You don't want your mind changed. You want to own liberals. All right, just be honest. All right, just be honest, man. I'd rather you be honest. Steven Crowder wants to make right-wing content for his YouTube channel, and he wants to show videos of him poning libs with facts and logic. Okay, dude, you could just say that, alright? If you just said that, I'd like you just a little bit more, which in the, like, grand scheme of how much I like you would make me go from despising you to despising you, but, like, a little bit less. Isn't it faster to rewind before... No, I'm not doing the rewind because it's stupid and cheap, and I don't like it, and it's not in the spirit of the game. Like, I know it's, like, in the game, like, without, like, mods with which to do it, or anything like that, but, like, it also just feels cheap. I'm a guy of integrity. I don't like doing it. It's kind of dumb. But it's like there, and like, if somebody else did it, I wouldn't like complain. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's like right there. Why not, right? It would suck to throw a blue shell and have someone rewind. Like, yeah, dude. Oh my god, if I did that, if I threw a blue shell at somebody and I saw them like go back in time to dodge it, I would turn like ultraviolet, dude. I would turn invisible. I would turn X-ray. You would be able to see my fucking skull. My, like, eyeballs would pop out of my head. I'd be so hopping mad, Jesus Christ. So, like, why would I do it then, right? If I know that... Jesus, you just killed that bus. If I knew that it would turn my skull inside out if I did it, then why would I do it to somebody else, right? It's just not right. That's unfair and unjust. Alright, dude, how many you got? You got one more? One more coming? You'd become king. I would. I'd become King Boo. Not no lousy peon surf boo. I'd be like proper boo, man. Coffee shops. And that's just unbelievable, man. I cannot believe that. They call them coffee shops and make no indication. Look up a picture of them, by the way. They make no indication of what goes on inside. They make no fucking indication of what goes on inside either. You literally, up until you walk into that joint... little weed joke for you. Nice. I think that it's time... Honey, more like 15 red shells up my hiney hole, please. Thank you. Makes no indication of what goes on in that fucking place either. And, like, you have to walk in there, and you see, like, 5 dudes smoking joints, and you're like, oh, whatever, it's just the Netherlands. People do that here. You see, like, people smoking joints. You'd get all the way up to the counter, and you'd be like, one Americano, please. And then they'd be like, sorry, we have, like, Oscar the Grouch or Mayor McCheese. And that's what they call their weed. They just call them, like, popular cartoon characters. Really weird country that they do that. That's really weird. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, dude, can I get an ounce of Mayor McCheese? Oh my god, I don't think I'd be able to keep a straight face. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I can't live in that country. That's not a serious country, man. You're like, your bike lanes are nice and shit, and you're like, I don't know. Amsterdam's very pretty, but I don't think I could live in your country. I went to one back in 2016. They were like a nice loungy movie theater upstairs playing Dwayne The Rock Johnson film. That's actually pretty awesome. But like, out of principle, I don't think I could support an establishment that misleads you so much. Like, that's not cool, man. Oh, fuck off, man. Come the fuck on. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, and I just threw away my one protection item. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. I love it. Is there a hairpin turn right at the end? Oh, we're mixing it up this time. We're throwing green shells now. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I didn't... Oh, now I got the... That's right. Now I'm going to do it to you. That's right. Motherfucker, I hate you. It feels nice. It feels nice to do it to someone else for once. Get the mushroom right at the last second. Saves your ass. At least I deserved it. I was first through every gate. Somebody who was second through every gate and then pipped the last gate at the last second, you don't deserve that. I deserve it more than you do. Your first mistake is buying weed in Amsterdam. Dude, people go to Amsterdam just to smoke. People literally go to Amsterdam solely to experience highs that they haven't been able to ever experience anywhere else. People go there to smoke shrooms, man. What are you talking about? Your first mistake's going to Amsterdam to buy weed. Are you saying that because, like, there's so many better things to do there than weed? Like, there's way more awesome drugs than weed? Or are you saying that their weed there is crap? Because I have a hard time believing that when... I don't know, man. That kind of seems like Mensa for drugs. Alright, last one. Go to another city. The weed in Amsterdam sucks compared to other places in the country. That seems crazy to me. That's like what people... That's like why people go there. They have actual corn. Movie theaters. You didn't have to barf in the middle of the comment, man. Movie theaters about corn. That sounds like some Nebraska shit. Sorry, I have asthma. Do you puke a lot with asthma? Oh my god, that's terrible. No, that's like lungs. You don't think you'd do that with your lungs. One of my old classmates planned an Amsterdam trip just for the weed, and I don't really get it. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do it personally. I think that... Dude, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm moving to a state where weed's legal, recreationally. I don't know. I feel like such a junkie for saying it, but like, thank fuck, dude. I know, I'm like a degenerate... I'm a degenerate junkie. I don't give a fuck. I want to be able to, like, not go through fucking loopholes and shit just to get a nice za, you know? Oh. Okay, nice. C's part for me. This is one of those ones where it's, like, forever to get to the first gate. You ever come to the Netherlands, I'll take you to a shop outside of Amsterdam. Oh, dude, gladly, yeah. If I ever find myself there, and you still find yourself acquainted enough with me to actually take me up on that offer, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I don't plan on going there anytime soon. And by the time that I maybe can do so, I don't think you'll like me anymore. I think you'll move on to some other creator. Like, I don't know. It's probably some, like, 5-year-old now who will be, like, 18 in 13 years. And that's probably, like, when I'll be able to go to the Netherlands. And then you'll be watching, fucking Beans McFry or something, whoever they end up calling themselves. That'll probably be how it is. Speed 2.0. Yeah. Dude, that's fucking crazy. These popular streamers, I got no problem with speed. I really don't. My problem, I guess, if you want to phrase it that way, is that he's like 21. And I'm like, oh my god, what? You can't be 21, man. No, dude. 21, I don't even know my own ass from a hole in the ground, dude. And you're, like, out here as, like, one of the biggest streamers in the world? No, man, that ain't right, dude. That ain't right, man. I don't know why I thought that guy was like in his mid-20s at least this entire time. That guy was in like his mid-20s. Dude's like, I don't know. He was like 19 when he like blew up or something like that. Maybe not even. I don't know, man. That's crazy. And that's like all the streamers that are like popular now. Is they're all like a generation below me. It's fucking me up. I mean, I don't know. It's just like getting older shit, right? Everyone, not like streaming. 100 years ago, people weren't streaming. But, you know, like 100 years ago, a stonemason was like, the stonemasons be getting younger and younger these days. He's Irish. This year was genuinely the last year we'll see a college player drafted into the NFL who was born in the 1990s. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm like, you'd have to be 25 minimum. What are you doing in college football at 25? I know that's like what Bo Nix did, but like, I don't know. I don't think you're making a name for yourself if you're still in college football at 25. Ireland mentioned. Maybe that's what subconsciously told me to, like, do an Irish accent. I'm sorry, I'll stop doing it. COVID messed the draft. That is true, but even still, like, you graduate college typically at, like, 22, right? So, like, that's, like, a good, like, year. It's like a 1 year excuse, but, like, what about the other 2 years? Tyler Shaw for the Saints was the last 1990s player drafted. I mean, that was like, yeah, as a sports guy, I was like, I remember when people born in like 1996, the year I was born, were getting drafted. And then that's what told me that my career is over as a 5'6" junior varsity player on my high school baseball team. That's when I knew it was over for me. That was the moment I knew I was done. But anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, and then actually, it's funny, the guy on my shirt here, 97, Connor McDavid's number, that's actually the year he was born as well. I'm pretty sure he meant to do it like that. And I mean, like, Jesus, I'm like, this is the next generational hockey player, and he's younger than me. Fucking Juan Soto is like already a Hall of Famer baseball player, and he's younger than me. Fucking crazy, man. That's not right. Anyway, and then like I'm sure if you're like around my age, you've experienced this in all the relevant fields that you are interested in, or maybe that you are employed in. And I'm like, yeah, dude, streamers are like 20 now. That's fucking crazy, man. They shouldn't be that. Ah, shit. Well, I wasn't going to be able to protect them all. I wasn't going to be able to fucking protect all of these, man. That wasn't going to happen. It was impossible. I couldn't do them all. I'm Biddy Buddy. That rocks, honestly. Edmonton Oilers mentioned. Actually, this shirt is for the Erie Otters. Because they retired his jersey earlier this year, and I went to the jersey retirement, and I got to see him and meet him and shake his hand. I didn't, actually. I'd have liked to, but I didn't. The fucking Otters? Is there a problem with that? Is there a problem with that? You got a problem with the name the Otters? I think it's tough as shit, personally. The Erie Otters, first of all, rolls off the tongue. Second of all, dude, there's some stupid names for some teams out there. The Erie Otters. Yes, the Erie Otters. That is my local hockey team. Yes, yeah, Connor McDavid played for them. Pretty reputable. I mean, dude, like, if I can use, like, a popular team to clown on, like, the Maple Leafs are not exactly what I would think when I think of a hockey team name, right? The fucking Maple Leafs. I'm like, I need a name for my hockey team, and it's like October, and I look outside, and there's a bunch of leaves on the ground, and my dad's raking, and I'm like, got it. The leaf? You only think it's normal because they've been around for 500 years. You thought... Oh, that's your problem with it. I see. I see what the problem is you're sick. Alright, I got it. No, okay, never mind. I'm getting mad because I'm like, what, you think otters is a stupid name? No, you thought I said the Yuri otters. Oh, because you are sick in the head. Because you're sick in the head. Yep, this convo is too American for me. Okay, well thanks for voicing that opinion. I'll be sure to register that into my domain. I'll put that into my, like, GPT learning so that I can have better conversations with Europeans in the future. Thank you. This conversation is too American for me. Well, pal, I got news for you, pal. I was trying to, like, intimidate you to the beat. Dude, I'm American. Of course it's going to be an American conversation. What do you expect from me? This American is too American, man. And also, fucking, we're talking about the Toronto Maple Leafs, man. A noted American city, Toronto. This is such a Canadian conversation, if anything. Oh my lord, you guys really burn my ass sometimes. You know that? I think you do it on purpose. You're like, it's like how you like fuck with your cat by like with the laser pointer, right? It's like how you fuck with the cat, and the cat is such a doofus that it does the same. It like falls for it every time. Like you fucking put the thing on the wall, you make the laser pointer on the wall, and it like goes and chases it, and it does it every time. And you find it so funny that it does the same shit every time and doesn't learn that you do it every day. And then you read documents online about how like the laser pointer is actually bad for your cats because if you never give it the satisfaction of catching something, it actually like fucks with its mental. It starts to get really sad. And that's what you're doing to me, by the way, when you try to bait me into these conversations, because you know I'm gonna fall for it, and then I'm gonna get sad. Do not call my cat a doofus. Maybe your cat is of a higher intelligence than every cat that I've interacted with, but man, those things go nutso mode for that laser pointer, man. All right, hey, we're done. We've 3-starred all mirror mode, knockout tours, and Grand Prixes. Let's pull this up. Wrong thing. We have, what is it? Alt-Shift 5? That's fucking weird, man. I don't like that. Alright. Now, did we get any stickers for doing tricks or getting coins? Let's see. I didn't see if we did. 500 times. Yeah, we got that last time, though. 29,000 tricks, 19,000 coins, so we didn't. Okay. That's fine. So I think I have a strategy. It's so hard, being that, like, I don't know whether I'm at 19... I mean, I could tell you I'm not at 19,000, because I had this sticker at the end of last stream, and I've obviously collected a lot of coins since then. So I know I'm not at, like, 19,000, but I don't know if I'm at, like, 19,500, or, like, 19,832. So it's really hard to tell, like, if a strategy that I have for collecting coins is... like, how fast I'm getting them and how long I would have to do that strategy. But I have a strategy. A couple of them, actually. One that I know will work, and then one that I'm, like, hoping will work. Because if it does work, I think I can actually get coins faster than the other strategy. Is the best way to farm tricks jumping off the PAL block? Yeah, but, I mean, we're at 29,000 tricks and we need 30,000. We'll probably get to 1,000 without even trying. The thing that I need to make a more conscious effort to get more of is the coins, definitely. But yeah, if I get 30,000 coins and I still need the tricks, then yeah, we'll probably do some, like, jumping up to the Great Question Mark Block Ruins and then jumping back down. And you could probably farm, like, 40 tricks on the way up and down. Yeah, I wish there was a way to check progress. I wish that about a lot of things in this game, but... They're not too good about that. Nintendo. Okay, but anyway, my strategy... for farming coins... is... to... There was a P-switch. There was a P-switch, and I believe... Here, let's pull it up here. Let's pull it up. There was a P-switch, and I believe it was in Shy Guy Bazaar. And it involved blue coins, so I'm going to filter out all the ones that don't deal with blue coins. That eliminated a lot of P-switches here. Okay? Shy Guy Bazaar is this one right here. Scope out the bazaar and scoop up blue coins. That's not the one, so maybe it's not Shy Guy Bazaar. There was one of these where it sent you into, like, the basement of somewhere, and the basement was, like, littered with coins. And I can't remember. Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? It's the one with the secret room full of coins, exactly. Where is that? It's one of the circuits. Well, yeah, I know it's one of the circuits, but, like, do you know which one? I know it's not like a free roam one where it's like somewhere. It's in one of the courses. I just need to remember which one. Is it Rosalina's place? I thought it was Shy Guy Bazaar. No, that's Loop Around the Observatory. As in Mario Circuit. Well, this is the only one that has blue coins in Mario Circuit. That one's collect blue coins around the control tower. That's not it. I swear I thought it was goddamn Shy Guy Bazaar. Or like one of these like city ones. Whistletop Summit? No. The Crown City maybe? No, I don't think so. Follow the rope for the ruins blue coins. No, that's not it either. Is there like a key word to that one? Like, does anyone... this is a stretch, but does anyone know the name of it? Like, is it called like Wario's Basement? Dandelion Depths? Isn't that this one? The Mysterious Caverns. Which one's Dandelion Depths, man? I don't even remember. Like, Wario's BDSM Basement or something, man. I don't know. Scattered blue coins. No. You do not want to go to Wario's Basement. Don't tell me what I want. Or is it like Secret Room? Let me try searching Secret Room. That has 0 results. Great. What about just Room? Aim for the goalpost atop the... Oh, it's all the ones that have mushroom in the name. Great. There was one with like a maze, right? It was this one. This was the one with the maze. Here, I'm gonna go here because I am like 60% sure it was Shy Guy Bazaar. This one has... Okay, so let me show you here. There was 2 pipes in Shy Guy Bazaar, and one of them took you to the one that I have selected here. Which, yeah, it's like... So you see those 2 pipes? I think it was one of the other pipes. I think the one that I have clicked on right now is like this pipe. This pipe, the left pipe. I was trying to use my mouse cursor, but you couldn't see it. I think it's the left pipe, and then maybe like the right pipe is the one that I'm looking for. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm gonna go to Shy Guy Bazaar and take a peeky poo. Have a little look-see. Y'all fuck with look-see? Like, I might have like a look-see about something. Or like, nah, I don't really like fuck with look-see. Text 1 on your phone if you're like, nah, I don't really like fuck with look-see. Not a big look-see guy. Text 2 on your phone if you're like, I really, really, really like look-see. Text 3 on your phone if you have $1 million. Okay, so you guys kind of fuck with it then. Like, you fuck with look-see. I like it. Okay, good. We'll keep that in mind. I think the pipes were here, yeah. And then, I don't know, right one maybe? No, that's just a peach medallion, dude. Chart. I would like to speak with an operator. Is, like, phone operator a job still? I don't... Is that a job? Do people do that? I don't think phone operators exist. Like, yeah, find me this person at this address and give me their phone number. Like, no, dude, you can't do that anymore. I fucking hate look-see, but it's okay, I'm a minority here. Yeah, at least you admit it. Like, you know that you're wrong, but like, you know. Yeah, and then this one was like, I don't think this one was it, but let me... Yeah, this was the maze. This was the maze. You don't get, like, coins for doing the maze. Wait a minute. I think I remember something. Dude, wait a minute. I think I might actually have remembered a little bit better where it might be. By the way, I'm leaving. This isn't it. I feel like Shy Guy is right. You think it's Shy Guy Bazaar? No, actually, I think I'm remembering it. But it is a room like that I was just in. Congrats on 80 hours, by the way. Everyone, give yourselves a pat on your back. I'm pulling up the map again. I'm not gonna show you though, because you don't need to see it. Because I'm like, dude, I'm remembering it now, and I think it was a circuit. I think it was a circuit. I don't know why, but like, no, I actually think it totally was. Was it like Dino Jungle? Question mark block ruins? Shy Guy Bazaar is kind of normal to a guy like me. I had this guy who taught us like computer design or something like that in high school, and the dude would call everything bizarre. He'd be like, "That's bizarre," and I'd be like, "Oh, Mr. Morris." Why'd I say his name? That is actually his name. I should probably just stop talking, huh? Why do I feel like it's... Urethra? That's disgusting. I'm so pissed off, dude. What the fuck is this thing? Hit my elbow on the counter so hard that I threw up in my mouth. I'm sorry. This is pissing me off. This is fucking pissing me off. Alright. It's not... Help, somebody. Bro is peeved. I am. Somebody, I'm not crazy. I know that this is something. I know that what I'm talking about exists. I literally need to find it. I'm going through every fucking P-switch now. You're not seeing it on the map, but like, I'm going through every P-switch trying to find this thing. Would you say TSPMO? Yes, twin. Yes, I would say that, actually. I would say that 100%. I'm not crazy. I'm so normal. What about like underground? What if I search underground? Nope, nothing. Start digging in your butt, twin. Is that still funny? If it's not funny anymore, I'll stop saying it. But if it's still funny, I'll keep saying it. It was never funny. Well, no, it was definitely funny, because if it wasn't funny, then people wouldn't have said it. But because people said it, that means that it must have been funny at one point. People wouldn't just, like, parrot something that isn't funny. Funny is subjective. No, it's not. Funny is objective, which means that the amount of people that watch you on twitch.tv is a direct indicator of how funny you are. Which means that I'm in like the top 1% of funny, but that also means that there's like a million people above me still. And dude, like, that is why I wake up every day and do what I do. That is why I wake up, to be better. I don't think it's funny. I think it's funny. I wake up every day to try to get further into that echelon of funny that I can. I don't always, like, do a great job, but, like, I try, you know? I really try. Say something funny, funny person. How about that? Ooh, stinky. Not good. Did you even hear it? Or did it just, like, not even pick up the sound? Yo, I can't find it. I'm going through every single one of these motherfuckers as well. Alright, I'll tell you what. If any, I'm going to wash my hands for no related reason to me putting it in my pit and making a farting sound. I just feel like I need to wash them. And I'm going to use the bathroom and, like, you know, fill up my water and shit and do all that. And so, I don't know, I'm going to give you like 3 minutes, alright? I'm going to give you like 3 minutes. I'm gonna give a gift sub. Wait. Focus on the blue coins in a sea of gold. Sea of gold. Oh, dude, wait, what the fuck? That wasn't obvious at all. This is where it... Oh, dude, that's totally right. You're totally right. That's the one. Because the picture that it showed was this. And I was looking for a picture of a basement full of coins, but no. The picture is just showing you how you get to the pipe that brings you to it. Okay. Alright. And that's in... Alright, great. Now I don't have to give it a gift sub. Unless you're subbed? Yeah, you're subbed. Alright, I don't gotta do shit. I'm gonna be right back still, though. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for the help. Green Eggs and Sam 421. Like, I gotta give you, like, a shout-out or something. I gotta do something for you. There you go. Oh, another day, another just stiff pit day, man. What the fuck? It's been crazy lately. Anyone else? Maybe it's humidity. I spy something beginning with S. Look what it says. Hang on. Hold up. Wait till it hits 800851. Boobsy. Oh shit, wait. Oh, you probably wanted 1.5, huh? Whatever. It's fine. I don't get it. Boobsy. You don't get it? Well, your loss. Alright, let's go. Boobsy, dude, they're the person who does, like, the woke street art around, like, various parts of the world, and, like, nobody knows who they are. Where was it? It was in Choco Mountain, right? Yeah, it was in Choco Mountain, and it's in, like, the top right. Alright, cool. Got it. Not photo mode. I don't want to take no stinking pictures of me. So, like, turn around. Get run over. Get an insurance payout. And then they're saying this shit is like... I mean, I've done this before. Which, to be honest with you, means that I should be able to teleport directly to it at any time. But, whatever. Drown in the mud. This is actually all just set up for my this is actually all just RNG manipulation. You didn't even realize. You can definitely get 10k by being hit by a truck. You know, like the dream was to be hit by like in college, was to be hit by like a campus bus, and then the school would be like, "Oh, dude, we'll just pay your tuition. Like, we'll just like pay your tuition for it." Is that actually true? Like, would they actually do that though? Because I have my doubts that like the school would actually like bear any responsibility whatsoever. Where is this fucking thing? Like Regina, George. I don't know who that is. Regina is a city in like Alberta though. This shit is like, okay, it's like here. Boobzo was my name in high school. That's actually crazy. What, why? I actually kind of want to know. What was Boobzo your name? Where is this, man? Oh, it's from Mean Girls. Oh, I never saw it. My school paid for transport to and from school when I broke my ankle on school grounds. Was it like their fault? Or did you just break your ankle? What is this, man? Alright, whatever. Let me... No... Fucking... Oh, sorry. Am I holding you up, sir? My bad. Starring Lindsay Lohan, Rachel McAdams, Tina Fey, and Amanda Seyfried. I know 2 of those people. Let's go around the track. It looks like it's near, like, the course. I know Tina Fey and I know Lindsay Lohan. That's not bad either, by the way. That's like normal. Everybody only knows those 2. It looks like I want to be like over here, I think, maybe. Yeah, because there's a... What's his name? Nipper. That's his name. There's Nipper. And then, yeah, I think I might want to be like up here. Shit. His name is Nabbit. Oh, whatever, man. Maybe I don't want to be up there. Hey, I'm gonna get you. There it is, there it is, there it is. I see it. I done see it. Alright, so the idea is that I'm going to go into here, and there's going to be a P-switch, and it's going to have a million coins just littered around. And I could just keep grinding this. By the way, this is like... Does anybody know if blue coins count for 5 coins for the purposes of... like your coin counter? And they like respawn too from the looks of it. These things like respawn. For the purposes of counting your total coins, do blue coins count for 5? Because in which case, obviously, I'll want to go for those. Yeah, retry that. And then I could just keep retrying it, right? And again, I have no way of counting whether this actually does count. Like, I don't know. Do coins collected in a mission count for the 30,000 that you need? I don't know. Because the game provides no means of tracking it. Like, on like an individual coin level. So I don't know if like getting blue coins counts. But if it does, then like obviously I'm going to want to try to like get more blue coins than I do regular coins. But still. So I can, like, do this for, like, a little bit. I don't know. What do you think would be faster? Doing this or following one of those coin cars that you find on the highway and just sucking up every coin that it drops? Why would blue coins count as 5? Because in Mario 64, blue coins count as 5. Like, you're saying, like, that's unprecedented. Why would they do that? No, it's very precedented that they would count for 5. They don't count as 5 coins. Rats. That's a shame. But, like, do the 1s count as 1s? If they don't count for 5, dude, you're probably better off just following the car on the highway, huh? You're probably just better off following the car. Not to mention, it's a bit more interesting than doing this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do then. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, continue, and then have it, like, register. The other thing I could find online is that blue coins don't count, but that's according to the AI overview, so take that what you will. Does it say where the AI took that information from, though? Because maybe that was a human. I'd watch you follow the car for 4 hours straight. It might have to be more than 4 hours, man. I don't know. Kind of sad. But yeah, we didn't get a sticker, but that could be because we went from, like, 19,800 to 19,900. That's what's fucked up about this, man, is I just don't know. So I think we find those cars. I always find them on, like, the highway to and from Crown City, personally. What about the one P-switch in the desert with a lot of coins? If you can find which one you're talking about, I'll go check it out. Find me which one you're talking about. I'll gladly check it out. Give it a try. Yeah, I think we just follow one of these bad boys. Ow. I guess I could also, like, hunt for those piles of coins, but, I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit less reliable. Okay, I'm going to Google. Yeah, you do that, Yeah, I don't know, just follow the highway. I think they're always on, like, the main roads. Oh, also, I think I saw that, like, you could also just do, like, follow this guy. Because, like, the coins respawn pretty quickly when you, like, just trail behind them. But I guess you have to, like, not stand on where the coin was. Let's do this until he finds one of those guys with the coins getting spat out. I don't know, yeah, let's just follow this guy. And we can just, like, chill and talk and say, like, what our deepest, darkest fears are. Smoke alarms. I really don't like smoke alarms. I told you guys yesterday, not yesterday, but last time I streamed how much I don't like smoke alarms. I hate needles. Dagnall, I have a date in a few days. Do you got any tips? I already got her a gift. Alright, dude, pump the brakes, man. You don't gotta give a gift on a first date, like... It's a first... Where are you going? Like, where are you going? Going to get, like... Going to the coffee shop? Don't be boring. Yeah, that's like... But, like, I don't know. You're looking for, like, more applicable advice, I think? That's not like, I need to overhaul my lifestyle to be less boring. I think you're looking for something a bit more that you can put in practice, huh? The gift to her is you, man. Yeah, like, I didn't get on a first date. I've never given a gift on a first date. I've been like, that's not fucked up, right? Or like roses or anything like that. I've never done that. I'd keep the gift until, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's like a first date is like a free trial of like of like something that you don't even know if you're gonna want to keep. I wouldn't be getting gifts on the first date, man. You don't even, like, know if you want to, like, pursue a relationship seriously yet. I would, like... I mean, I'm not saying, like, you don't have to. Sure, it might be a nice gesture, but... Like, yeah, you don't... Oh, wait, hang on. I think I see one. Nice, I see one. Yeah, see you later, loser. Thanks for the coins. Yeah, I don't know. I think this will be a little bit better. Oh, yeah, this is so much better. This is so much better. They're spitting them out like crazy. Yeah, this is so much better. All right, and then this is what we do for 8 hours. Or however long it takes, man. Luckily, when you're in free roam, as opposed to races, you can actually see when you get the next sticker for coins. Oh, he going off-road, dude? Okay. All right, white boy. Okay. White boy going crazy. He's on the Everclear. Damn, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go crazy with it. Let's get stupid. Sure, why not, man? Hell yeah, man. This is awesome. Dude, yes, man. This is wicked. Ow! Oh, you're done? What? A coin machine broke? No, you're not done. Get back out there. You just had to take a breather. Oh, there's another one. Man, this is the place for him then, huh? This is content, man. Yeah. You better believe it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
30 is crazy.
30 is crazy. 30 what? Pickles? Ah, months, right. Hey, thanks Little Baby Stupid for the 30 months. Tier 1. Holy shit. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. This boy going crazy again. He going off-road again. Watch him. He about to do it again. So what is the best coin? Dude, I gotta be honest with you. I haven't held one in a long time. A Kennedy $50 feels fucking nice. Anyone got like a Kennedy $50 on them? Grip that shit and rip that shit, man. I love those things. I hope we never get rid of coins, because coins are like a nice-ass like thing to have. Coins are cool. $30 pickles, too. Okay. Not my thing. How do you feel about the penny? The penny is, like, whatever. I can do without the penny, man. But, like, don't take away my quarters, man. Don't take away my quarters. Not my quarters, man. I want my quarters. My Kennedys. Nah, not my quarters, man. Hands off the quarters. I'll be honest with you too, dude. You can take nickels out of there as well. I think everything should be like a multiple of 10 cents. Like, don't do the 99 bullshit. Like, we're all wise enough to just round it up, right? You're not fooling anybody. Like, it's the 1700s anymore. Alright, we're all stupid. By putting something as $7.99 on the shelves, okay, nobody... Why do you just stop? Why does he just keep brake checking me? Alright, back when they started pricing things like blank 99, it was to, like, fool consumers into thinking, like, oh, well, the number that it starts with is lower. That must mean it's cheaper than if you call it, like, $7.99 versus, like, $8, right? The 7 seems more appealing. It's like a subliminal tactic to, like, fool the consumer. But, like, okay, we all know that now. So stop doing it. Just make it 8, alright? It makes everybody's life easier if you just do that. Why are you stopping, man? Come on! Move! Because he stops and then the coins stop. Like, he needs to move and the coins to make the coins come out. He's got, like, the windy thing on him. So, like, if that windy thing stops winding, man, the coins stop flowing, man. The buck literally stops with this guy. Now it's free shipping over 50 euros or whatever. Yeah, dude, that's another thing, man. Yes, man. Spend this much to get this, like, marginal benefit. Only useful if you were going to spend that much anyway. However, if you find that, like, let's say, like, you're getting... like, I don't know, furniture from IKEA.com. Like, you're like on the website instead of like actually in the store. I don't know why you would, like, the whole appeal of IKEA is in the store. Nice, I'm at 20,000. All right, and then like, all right, mark the timer. Hold up, mark the timer. Mark the timer right now. Mark the timer for like 15 seconds ago. I'm gonna write it down. And then let's see how fast we can get 1,000. Because that was 20,000. Let's see how fast we can get our next 1,000. Oh shit, this entire notebook's full. Golly. Alright, I'm gonna write it down here. It was like 80, 20... I'm just gonna say 80, 24. And then that was 20k. Alright, I'm gonna see how long it takes to get to 21k so we can get an idea of how long it's gonna take. Anyway. So you go on IKEA and it says like, we'll ship all your furniture for free if you buy over $100 of furniture. But you just wanted like, I don't know, a house plant, like a fake house plant, which are fucking expensive by the way, but they're not $100 anyway. Plastic plant, it costs like $60. It's stupid. Anyway, but it's not $100, so you're not going to get your free shipping. And so you feel like incentivized to... You feel incentivized to get that last 40 bucks of things in order to get free shipping. But, of course, the reality is that the shipping probably wouldn't have been $40. You would have been better off saving your money, paying for the shipping. Oh, there's a cop. All right, there's a cop. I understand. You've been better off not paying the shipping and not getting the extra $40 of shit. Just drive there? All right, dude. No, man, because, like, you do not have an IKEA nearby in some places. That's me. I'm that guy. I'm the guy who doesn't have an IKEA within 2 hours of them. So if I want IKEA furniture, my best option is to get it online. Okay, I don't care how much IKEA shipping is, all right? In this example, I'm going to say it's not more than $40, all right? Making it not worth it. But you feel, like, guilted. You're like, man, I mean, I could get, like, an extra, like, something else that I probably don't need, and then I don't have to pay shipping. I will not lie. I have been suckered into doing that sometime. A couple times. I don't even know if, like, IKEA specifically, but, like, I don't know. Some things. Pardon me, sir. Can you, like, mind your space? All right? We all have, like, a spot in line here, and yours is behind me. You may not like it, but... hello? Oh, dude, those Goombas are in the way. I might have to go take care of that. Oh, my God. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go. Please don't go anywhere. All right, are they moving? Wait, they're moving. All right, come on. Keep it moving, dude. Just run them over. Thank you. Christ, just hit them. They don't feel anything. Mario, like, fucking... Oh, wow, we got a coin car. Oh, this is like perfect setup here. Coin car if we fall too far behind. Nice, dude. Mario, like, suplexes those things in every game, all right? You can just hit them. Right? That's what they're for. Somebody direct the traffic, man. That was another one. I mean, shoot, I'm not going to say no to that. Ow. Yeah, let's see how fast it takes us to get 1,000, and then we can, like, estimate how much longer we have to do this. Probably quite a bit longer, but that's alright. Whatever. IKEA has these little toffee chocolates called Dimes. Dimes. And they're legit some of the best chocolate I've ever had. This is unrelated to IKEA, but, like, I mean, it's Sweden. I think this is popular in Sweden. Sweden and people in Sweden and really kind of like Scandinavia in general, they like really wicked salty licorice. Like, put it in your mouth and all the saliva just dissipates on the spot. Salty. Blech. I don't like regular old licorice, let alone like if you had a cut in your mouth, that might have to be like a pain on par with like kidney stones. If you had like salted licorice. Salmonaki? I don't know. Is that what it's called? Salmonaki? I don't know. Is that right? Kidney stones suck. Yeah, I know. The Netherlands too. Oh, great. Great. As if I didn't need more reasons for that fucking country to piss me off today. Great. The Netherlands likes it too. That's just wonderful, isn't it? That's just stupendous, isn't it? That is just... By golly, that just makes me... that is a country I am going to visit one day. That's the most salty licorice in the Netherlands. I don't know if I trust anything that comes out of the Netherlands anymore. Dude, because I can picture being in the Netherlands, man, and wanting like a fucking cup of coffee. I can see me doing this, and that's what makes me so mad about it, is I can see me being put into like a shitty situation, you know? Where I'm like looking like a fool trying to... Go, dude, come on. I'm super trustworthy. I believe it. I believe it. But, like, whoever named your stores, not so. Bro didn't have stroop waffles. I have had stroop waffles before. They're fine, alright? They got nothing on pizzelles. Very similar to pizzelles, and I like pizzelles better. But, like, whatever. Stroop waffles, they're fine. Yeah. They're fine. Take them or leave them, really. If I went the rest of my life without having a stroopwafel, I think I'd say some shit like, okay. Look up... No. Look up Svez... I'm telling you, I'm not going to do this. By golly, I don't even know if I can pronounce it. Svezink Yavlar. No, I'm not doing that, because that could mean, like, gay penis suck in, like, your language, and I don't want to put that in my browser. Like, dude, no, I'm not doing that. Alright, if I don't understand what it is, I'm not going to Google it. You might be like, wasn't that the whole point of Google, is to, like, Google things that you want to, like, know? No. I Google things to validate how right I am on things, alright? And nothing else. I Google shit like, what does the inside of a dishwasher look like when it's running? I don't Google Yowie, alright? I don't do that. Look up gay pornography. It's even saltier. Alright, well, you're trustworthy enough. It means Swedish bastards. Yeah. Oh, man. He's spitting them out all over the joint. You think any billionaires watch me? I don't think so. I want to say, like, I don't think so. That's my opinion. I don't. I really don't think so. Highly doubt it, anyway. No, I do. Dude, you can't be a tier 1 sub. And you can't say that and be a tier 1 sub, alright? You can't say I do. Like, you're a billionaire. And then be like a tier 1 sub. Nah, come on, man. Now, normally I don't like... I don't like skeeving out some extra bucks out of you guys. I'm not for that. But, like, you're a billionaire, man. I can do that, alright? That's allowed. April Fools. Yeah, you really had me going. Man, you really twisted my nuts on that one. I really hope I hit 21,000 sometime soon. I must say. How are you gonna do this? Wait, you're at an impasse. You can't jump that. Holy shit, he jumped it. But no, stop, dude. Stop. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking despawn. Dude, fucking get out of the air! How do I get out of the air? Fucking lose the wings, man! Fuck, he's gone. He's gone. He's totally gone. He's gone. Yeah, I lost him. No, he's still there. Oh my god. Just rewind. No, dude. Chill. You can't rewind every problem you have in life, alright? If I was a billionaire, I'd gift more than 10 to 20 subs a month. If you are a billionaire and you really like my content, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm expecting like a minimum of 1,000 gift subs a month. 1,000 gift subs a month is $6,000. $6,000 is 1.006 of a billionaire's net worth, probably? If you have spent more than 0.06 of your net worth on subscriptions to me, then, like, you will have spent what is the equivalent to a billionaire gifting 1,000 subs. Oh, he can't crush that guy, I guess, sure. Rewind solves my marriage. I mean, that is, like, the plot of Click, isn't it? Well, no, Click ruins his marriage. That's his name. Click ruins his marriage, and then he like thinks that the remote is like the shit, dude. That he can just like such a funny scene in 2006 when you can like hit the fast forward button on your wife yakking at you about something, and she goes, and it's just so you can get through the conversation faster. That was fucking funny back in 2006, man, because wife bad. But, yeah, he quickly realizes the value in his wife and his family, and rewinding or fast-forwarding through all these, like, moments that he previously took for granted. He realized what was important to him in life, and that's his wife and his family. The confounded remote was like it's like a curse. It's like a deal with the devil sort of thing. Like, yeah, you can make your wife not yell at you. You can, like, rewind the football game so that your quarterback gets another chance. But, like, also you will realize how many things in life are important to you. And the stinking remote isn't one of them. That's a classic I hate my wife joke. Dude, that's like a... If there was like a I hate my wife textbook, man, that'd be chapter 1 right there. Oh, there's another one. Dude, if we get 2 of these things in tandem, like one in front of the other, and like I can pick up both of them, man, it's over, dude. This will fly by. I grew up watching those movies. It's no wonder I'm a lesbian now. Click made me a lesbian is a crazy, just crazy thought. You might be the only one. Well, I don't know. Anyone else here? Like, we'll start with you guys. Anyone else? Click turn anyone else into a lesbian? Not me. Oh my god. I hate how these things give you a small bit of forward momentum. Because if I could just, like... not... Because if you collect too many in a row, you're gonna end up too close to the car. Like, look, now I gotta, like, back off a little bit. Like, it would be truly, like, mindless to do this if I didn't have to, like, always control, like, my speed. And there's no, like, perfect speed that you can hit, either. It's, like... there's never a perfect speed where you don't have to, like, adjust your speed. Because these things give you a small boost. It's really annoying. They give you just enough to be too fast, but then not enough if you trail too far behind. You have to tap throttle all the... Yeah. And I'm, like, adjusting all the... I want to be, like, mindless when I do this. I want to, like, brain off. So that I can just, like, yeah. But no, I have to, like, stare at the screen. It's annoying. Also, they, like, come out at angles, and I have to, like, constantly zigzag as well. My life is really hard, guys. Alright? Being a streamer is actually, like, the hardest thing you could do. It's worse than, like, working on Wall Street. You can play as a slower character. You mean an uglier character? Which, like, look, I don't think that, like, characters are ugly, but they're not stingy, man. And also, I don't think it'd make much of a difference. But is there actually, like, a build that somebody was like, yeah, you can do this completely mindlessly? I know I'm not the first one to do this. I've seen someone else do this. This is totally faster than being in that basement, by the way. I thought the basement strat was legit. And it might have been if blue coins counted as 5, but they don't. Try bigger characters in Kart, bigger hitbox, so it's easier to get. Yeah, maybe, but like, if I was... I don't know. I like Stingy. That's kind of my guy. I don't know. Like, that's like my guy. I can't really not play as my guy, you know? I'm a big guy, you know? And now, like, this is my guy. This is my guy for this. It's like, if you need a carpenter and you're like, and you got a guy for it, you'd be betraying your guy if you went to a different carpenter. Like, I got a guy for, like... You guys have, like, a guy for, like, fixing your car or something like that? Going anywhere else other than your guy is a betrayal of your guy. It's not your guy anymore. You don't do that. You simply don't, like, not go to your guy. This is my guy for this thing. Thick and thin. Until my guy does something egregious enough to where I don't want him to be my guy anymore. It's my guy. Hey, in F in chat, I fumbled a hot girl. Oh yeah, we never stopped talking about, like, the guy at the first date. We kind of got distracted. I'm sorry, yeah, I don't really got much advice for you. Because, like, a first date is, like... It's okay to, like, fumble a first date. It's your first date. It's not like you fumbled your marriage if you mess it up. Like, yeah, like, she might be, like, hot and perfect in every way, and you'll probably, like, have 15 years of mental torture if you do fuck it up. But, like, it's not a big deal, man. You'll find someone else. Most of you are probably young. I know most of you are young, using these words that you use. Alright, you'll be fine. She probably isn't perfect once you get more than one date. She probably isn't really perfect once you get more than one date. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, another date will tell you that, will expose flaws in her that will make it so that you realize she's not perfect. Look, nobody's perfect, okay? But well, nobody is perfect, but, like, you have to imagine that, alright, let's say, like, you have a list gets generated, alright? And it's everybody... Oh, there we go. All right, stop. 804100. Okay. 804100. Okay, that was 17 minutes. That was 17 minutes to get 1,000 coins. Okay, 17 minutes. So, and I need 9,000 more. So 9 times 17 is 153 minutes, or a little over 2.5 hours. I got to do this for about 2.5 more hours. Well, waste no time. It's definitely the best way to do it. So, like, you're like, man, this is boring. Stop. Sorry. You may think this is boring, but this is, like, the way to get it over the fastest. We got about 2.5 hours of doing this. Probably not today. Probably split between today and tomorrow, but yeah. And then we'll be done. Except, like, the tricks I still need to do. I'm not really doing any tricks while I do this, but again, that won't take too long. That won't take too long. Move it, punk! Come on! I got a 17-minute schedule here, alright? We need to be... 17 minutes is the quota, alright? And if we're not meeting quota...
Your boss is gonna be mad.
Alright, anyway, what was I saying? Okay, right. Imagine this. This would be probably terrible. But maybe it'd be awesome. Who knows? Okay, so... Whatever your preference is in a partner, romantic partner, maybe it's nobody, and that's fine. A list is generated for you of all however many hundreds of million or billions of people in the world that meet your preference for a romantic relationship. A list is generated. 1 to 1 billion. Alright? You have to imagine there's 8 billion people out there. There's probably like, I don't know, a few hundred million at least that you are like, you meet my, like, at the very least, bare minimum criteria. And then you get to see a list, and you get to browse that list freely. And you get to see, like, number 1. Number 1 is, like, they could be on the other side of the world, but they're, like, personality-wise, they're, like, perfect. You match. You're, like, they're not too much like you, where they'll drive you crazy. But they're, like, similar enough to where you can share a lot of interests together. Imagine number 1 is LeBron James. Well, you know, like, the wealth of the person probably also plays a factor. I don't know what goes into generating this list. It's the preference of the person that the list is being generated for. And if you want someone who has, like, $1 billion in brand deals and is an athlete of high regard, then yeah, I mean, he might just be. Anyway. You look at it and, like, you're like, okay, you're about to have a first date, and you look at it, and, like, your date coming up is, like, number 4. Not number 1, because, like, let's not be silly now. Let's not be silly now. What are the odds of that? But, like, number 4, dude, like, they're really up there. That person is, like, almost perfect for you. Even number 1 isn't perfect, because, like, there is no perfect person out there, again. But, like, you're on, like, number 4. Like, and you got a first date with number 4 coming up, dude. I'd be nervous, man. I'd be like, this is like, I'm never going to find someone higher than number 4. You lose coins and pick the same ones back up. Does it count towards a few coins? That's a good question. I don't know if you can find some way to, like, farm it doing that way. Go for it. I don't even want to have to think about that right now. I wouldn't even want to know. What if the first few thousands aren't even speaking your language? Well, you know, like language barrier might go into making the list. You know? Like, yeah, somebody in like, I don't know, Tibet is like number 1, and you're like, well, they must be really great because we don't even speak the same language. Or maybe they do speak the same language. Maybe they speak whatever language you speak. Probably English. I mean, that's sort of a common, like, denominator amongst all of us. Otherwise, why would you be here? And it's certainly not for my Polish, I'll tell you that. But, like, no, I feel like that goes into, like, making the list. So, like, maybe it's somebody on, like, the other side of the country, though. But yeah, I'm with you, though. I wouldn't want to know, man, because I get to see, like, all these people when I was single. I get to see all these people, and I'm like, man, there is just no chance I ever find any of these people, you know? It'd be, like, kind of sad, right? It's crazy like that. Jeff Bezos driving this car. Yeah, dude. I've also rammed it a few times, so, like, that makes me feel better. See ya, Pauline. Yeah, some of us need money. Unlike you, we weren't born into princessdom. She's not a princess, is she? Wait, is she just a girl? I don't know Pauline's backstory. Is she a princess, or does she just wear a dress and sing? She doesn't wear a crown. Dude, she might not be a princess. That just dawned on me. The age of the internet would make you easier to find them. I don't know, man. I've been on, like, dating apps before. You'd think that, like, it's a good way to meet people, but it's really not. It's really not. It's not. It's a way to suck you into spending more money, is what it is. She's a democratically elected... you're right, she's the mayor. She's the mayor of New Donk City. Who thought of that name? I would not live nowhere called New Donk City, man. That's a crazy-ass name. I would not be living in no New Donk City. Come on. What do they call it? The Donkers? I am not going to be a donker, man. No way. Fuck out of here, man. Absolutely not. Oh, dude, you can't put it on the other... Oh. They are called donkers, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna call it no donker, man. I'm not gonna be, like, joining my local baseball team and we're the New Donk City Donkers, man. I would be... I would fucking strike out 15 times a game. I would get, like, the fucking unobtainium sombrero. No. I would be, like, rattled the entire time. Dude, the name sounds sick, though. Man, to each their own. You can go ahead and you can be team captain of the New Donk City Donkers, man. No, not me, man, no. There's a real place in New York called Yonkers. Yes, I know. I've passed through there. I've not been there. I've passed through on a train. And actually, like, I've like looked around it, and it actually looks like a nice city. You know, it's just outside New York City, and it's like along the Hudson River. It's really pretty. You know, you're not too far away from anything, basically. Actually, a really nice city, Yonkers. But yeah, no, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can live in Yonkers, man, because I don't know if I want to be called a yonker. I don't know, man. I don't want to be saying, like, hey, I'm yonking my shit right now. I don't really want to say that. Because, like, they have to say that every day. Like, at some point, they have to... Anyone who lives in Yonkers has to say that. They're like, I'm yonking on my shit right now. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. Pretty nice city, but, like, I don't know. That's kind of like that's kind of like no deal for me, Howie. I'm yonking my shit. That's weird. Who is up yonking their donk? And it's like, dude, that's disgusting. No, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to live stream. Yonking my donk on my stream, man. That's wrong website. Though I am thinking about streaming on a different website. One that is a bit more lawless. And I find that the people who watch streams on there are kind of like of a different, like, they're there for a different reason. Let's put it that way. They're like, they're kind of like, I don't know how to say it. Anyway, I'm thinking about streaming on YouTube, restreaming. I'm gonna start working on that. I'm gonna start getting that set up here. I just need some like YouTube people to moderate over there because I don't have any of that set up. I don't have any of that. It's gonna be a learning process, man. But ever since Twitch made it so that you can restream to, and then they're weird about it because Twitch made it so that you can restream to YouTube and other websites as well while you stream on Twitch. Something that was initially a big no-no. They got on your ass for it, but then they allowed it. And now they're like making it so that people who do it are like punished in ways that I don't fully understand myself, if I'm being honest. But aren't they like punishing it now, even though they just made it legal? YouTube chat is not fun, dude. But it's like, I think that it's like you need to do the time to get it to be fun, though. You know? I think you need to like put in the work. You need to like cultivate your audience, much like you have to on Twitch as well. You guys are some pretty good chums. I got you guys, like, not that I'm, like, the one molding you to be who you are. Rather, I've, like, made people who aren't, like, fun people to be in chat. I've, like, iced them out because they're annoying. Which just leaves you guys, who I think are pretty cool. So it's not like I've molded you into who you are. Alright, I'll take care of this. There we go. Alright, move on. Keep moving. I've more like just like eliminated people that I don't really desire to have in here, to where now I have a product of people that I'm generally happy to have in my chat room. I think YouTube, I'll just have to do the same, you know? I'll just have to do the same. Like, it will be like, yeah, at first, it'll be like, yeah, probably like a lot of children, right? But, you know, eventually I'll say too many nasty swear words and they'll be like, I can't watch this. Or they'll like annoy me and I'll ban them. And we'll be good. And then, you know, after like a few months, it'll probably be like more chill. More like what this is. Once I trim the hedges a little bit, you could say. I think it's just something that you need to do some time in before you get it right. Is YouTube streaming have a thing about swearing? Oh no, not YouTube streaming, but like children. I get comments on my YouTube sometimes. It's like, you swear too much. And it's like, first of all, I do. I do actually. I probably should stop to the extent that I do. I use swear words as like filler words, and it's not good. It's not good. What are we at? What was 17 minutes? 58. We should be getting another achievement. We should be getting 22,000. Around 80, 58. But no, like, I think that they'll just be like, oh, this guy swears too much. I'm gonna like not watch because I'm like the only like conscious having awareness young person on the internet, and I know I shouldn't subject myself to this crass language. Like that'll happen. But whatever, like some people don't like it when people swear too much, and that's fine. I understand. And that might definitely make people not like my stream. That's fine. You don't have to. But, you know, they'll weed themselves out. And then I reckon, this is my hypothesis, is that after a few months, it'll be a bit more tolerable just because of how the people who want to keep watching for me will watch. And then the people that I want to keep around, I'll keep around. And then it'll be like a little bit more chill then. I love my Sailor Mouth streamer. No, I seriously need to stop, though. No, it's not good. Your swearing makes me feel seen because I'm the same. Well, then be like me and, like, we need to, like, cut back, dude. Like, and I'm not even, like, against swearing. I don't mind, like, swearing a little bit. But, like, I'd be saying, like, fucking, and I like say fuck and like too many times in a sentence. I'm like, it's bad. No, that's bad. That's bad. I'll like watch the VODs back and I'll be like, no, that's not good, dude. You do that too much. Stop. Bad behavior. But like the occasional like F-bomb, that's fine. Just saying, like, you don't need to say like and shit after every sentence, you know, like this and shit, that and shit. No, you don't need to do that. Too much. Especially when like censored swear words are way funnier than swear words most of the time. Because swear words are so normalized. If you say like instead of fuck, you drop like a fart, that's funnier in my opinion. Like fart, oh fart, man, like that's funnier because nobody expects you to say fart. They're gonna say you say the lousy F-bomb. Cod swallop, fiddlesticks, like that's funnier. What, the scallop? Yeah, exactly. That's funnier. So I gotta stop. I say piss and balls instead of... Instead of what? Instead of fuck. Oh, okay. Piss! Balls! I don't know, I think you need to have like a little bit of British charm to say balls, though. Or Irish charm in this case. Like, balls doesn't sound right. Kind of like bollocks. Bollocks? That doesn't sound right. An American saying bollocks, dude. No, that doesn't sound right. It's like Jeremy Clarkson saying yeehaw. Like, no, man. That's ours. You can't have that. I can't have bollocks. You can have that. That's fine. It doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. But I say bollocks. Yeah. But I say that. Nice. 8057. Nice. 8057. My pen. 8057. It was like 10 for 22K. Nice. All right, we actually beat our estimate by 50 seconds. Nice. All right, next one we should have by like, let's go for like 814 we should, or 8114 we should have the next one. 8114. Nice. We beat the pace there. My girlfriend laughs when I say shite because of my accent. Like, shite is another one that an American can't say. Arse? I can't say arse, dude. Arse. Oh, put it in me arse. No, I'm not saying that for many reasons. But, no, I can't say that because it doesn't sound right out of my mouth. But, like, a British person can't say hokey pokey either. So, like, don't even try. Actually, no, that I'm picturing that, and that actually probably would be pretty funny if they said hokey pokey. You sound like a walrus. Yeah, like, orse. Exactly, like, I can't do that. It's too, like, it's too guttural, I think. I don't know. It's something. Tarnation. Yeah, what in tarnation? That is good. I like saying rat fart. I like saying rats. Like rats when some shit makes you mad. Like you're some kid from the 50s. Whoa! Where did he come from? My nose itches. Hold up. Yo, coin car, my nose itches. Now he doesn't stop. Stops for stupid shit, but not that. A well-placed dang nabbit is always good. Yeah, man, because people don't be expecting you to drop dang nabbit. It's a good pull. They don't expect that. That's not on their radar when you say, "Aw," and then you follow it up with a dang nabbit. They're expecting like a shit. When you pull out dang nabbit, man, that just adds that extra punch. That's good. Quit dropping them like 15 fucking feet to my left, please. And then 15 feet to my right after that. It's very rude. Yo, can someone tell this guy my nose itches? Oh, fuck, I'm wasting time. Gadzooks! I do like a good Gadzooks, man. You remember Gadzooks, the store? It was like Zoomies, except it was called Gadzooks. I think that's what it was. Anyway, it was even a bit before my time. I don't remember going into no Gadzooks myself, but I just remember it being around. Not very much, though. Restart, run, he had a nose itch. This dude ain't stopping despite the fact my nose be itching. My honker, I gotta scratch my honker, dude. Not a euphemism either. And like my eyebrow. Dude, you ever think about like itch, like the act of itching and then it makes some part of your body itch? It's like sneezing. No, sorry, not sneezing. It's like yawning. Like if I like go... Ugh, that probably made 5 of you yawn. You're probably yawning right now and you feel really stupid. You're probably yawning right this very second as I'm saying this right now and you're like, fuck, stop yawning, man! That probably made you do it. I am actually, yeah. It's like, does anyone else get that with itching? Like you think about itching and something on your body itches? And it's like, it was probably itchy before, but like it wasn't bad enough to where you noticed, but now it's like, oh shit, dude. I mean, I can't pass all this up now. Come on, that's way too much. I gotta follow this thing a little further behind, I think. I think I'm too close to it. I'm too close to it. That's my problem. But then, like, they give you the little boosts, man, and you're, like, back up into the fucking rear of it. See, I did it again. See, stop saying it. I'm back up into the rear of it in, like, 2 seconds. Hi, Dag. What's up, monster? My jaw itches now. See? And now my jaw itches, I swear. Like, I got, like, a chin. It's contagious, it is. Tailgating like crazy. This dude's gonna... I'm surprised this dude hasn't tried to, like, pull into a police station, man. If someone was following me for, like, half an hour, on my ass, no matter which way I turn, I'd be like, dude, I'm going to, like, pull into a, like, police station. I'm going to the police. I'm going to the cop. The cop house. If you had a long beard, would you stroke it? Yeah, probably. I can't grow a beard, though, so not a concern. How many coins do you need total? I'm at 22,000. I need 30,000. So... about another 8,000. Less than 8,000 now, since we've been doing this for a little bit. I'm probably at like 22,300 if I had to guess. I'd stroke it regardless if I had a beard. Oh, you're talking about your damn dingling, aren't you? Oh, shit. Yep. You're talking about your damn dingling. You're talking about jerking off. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nice try, though. Nice try trying to slip that one by me. You know, unfortunately, I wasn't born on August 24th, 2025. Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday, man, alright? So, all this, like, dingling nonsense, this, like, bullshit with that, like, no. Like, I don't know if, like, a lot of you got that, but, like, I think you're referring... You can ban me, it's fine. No, consider this a warning, though. Consider this verbal undressing that I'm giving you a warning, alright? You'd be talking about your damn thing again, your little worm, in this chat again. And yeah, I mean, I might have to. Alright? Because, like, there's some people in here who probably thought you were being, like, genuine. They probably didn't think you were being sick, and you probably, like, ruined their optimistic outlook of life. You probably ruined their, like, innocence. And, like, I can't really be having that, man. I kind of bank on your guys' innocence, because it makes me easily farm subs out of you. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I'm not mean. I'm nice. I mean, I'm so handsome. And I think I do deserve like a few subs for that, probably. I don't know. Anyone got a Herman Miller share they want to give away to me for $0.00? Unused, ideally, or like lightly used. Little Worm is wild, by the way, very presumptive. Well, I don't know, man. Saying that you're playing with your little fang in like a Twitch chat is kind of like Little Worm energy. That is like Little Worm energy. It's like I don't know. That is like, that's Little Worm energy. That's LWE, SWE, Small Worm energy. We're all Giga Chads. You don't know how packing that guy, the Giga Chad guy, is. All right, you don't even know. That dude could have a dang hummingbird down there, and you wouldn't even know. You do not know that. Giga Chad does not imply that you have a large phallus. By no means. Now we're going to a prettier section of the map soon. I mean, shoot, dude, where did we start? We started, like, where did we start? I remember trying to look for him, like, near Crown City. Where have we gone? We've gone to, like, we went to, like, Desert Hills, I remember, which that's, like, here. So we've kind of stayed in, like, the southwest of the map. The New Mexico and Blue Meth part of the map. I don't know, it doesn't look like we're really going anywhere else, since we sort of done a whole loop-de-loop. I don't know, man, maybe I'll mix it up at some point, and we'll try to find another one somewhere else. It's just like, you know, I kind of want to get this done, so I don't really want to be farting around too much and, like, looking for another one. Wasting time. They follow a set route, and they never leave their biome. I should have found one that was in, like, I don't know, suck-off land, where it's just, well, the name says what it is. Instead of old, like, getting my head pounded in by a 15-pound mallet land. Like, God, what a fucking blunder that was. I don't get it. What happens in suck-off land? Ask your mom. New Mexico mentioned. Yes, dude. Except I probably did the thing that's really annoying to native New Mexicans, where... Oh, man, I gotta like, get this coin pile here, man. Come on, that'd be silly not to grab this. I probably did the really annoying thing, where it's like, I can't mention New Mexico without also mentioning Breaking Bad. Which is probably really annoying to, like, somebody from New Mexico. And it's like, yeah, you know, we got, like, other shit going on other than Breaking Bad and meth, right? It's probably really annoying because when I say I'm from Pennsylvania, there are some, like, things that people just assume when I say Pennsylvania. And I'll tell you one of them is The Office, because it took place in Scranton. So people always were like, oh, that's where Scranton is, like The Office. And it's like, yeah, okay. But, like, that's like a whole, like, that's like the other side of the state. Culturally, as someone in Western Pennsylvania, I identify more with, like, Toronto than I identify with Eastern Pennsylvania. It's like a whole different culture. The Amish. Yeah, that's another one. They do assume the Amish as well, yeah. Yeah, that is one for sure. You're basically Canadian. I'm closer to Canada than probably most of you, if you're not, like, in Canada. I'm only like 13 miles away. But it's like a lake in between me and there, so it's not like I could like have a nice jaunt and be over there for a day trip. But yeah, I mean, like, geographically I'm I'm way closer to that than I am Scranton, I'll tell you that. Genuine question, have you ever met an Amish person? Have I ever, like, sat down and talked to one? No, but I have seen, like, 1 million of them, yes. Hardly an exaggeration, because when I take the train... I'm a big train guy, I like to take the train. And I hop on that train. Dude, there's no light. Go, man. Come on. Are you turning left? Well, then use your signal, dumb shit. Oh my god, he's so stupid. I will see, like... Okay, I don't know if they're Amish. Like, Mennonites, Amish... I'll be honest with you, I don't know the difference. I really don't know the difference. But anyway, I'll go on the train, and there will be, like, 50 of them on the train. They will occupy, like, more than half the people on the train. So, I see, like, 50 every time I ride the train. Amish adjacent, yeah. They have the long beards, and they go to Five Guys a lot for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they really like Five Guys. Yeah. But no, I've never, like, sat down and talked to one, because, I'll be honest with you, every time they look at me, it's like a scowl. They don't seem to like me very much, because, I don't know, my bastardized lifestyle of using technology, and my haircut that doesn't look stupid, and the fact that I don't stink. Dude, I'm sorry. They stink. Nice. 23,000 at 81,1144. Nice, dude. We're killing it. 81,1144. 23K. 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Dude, we're killing it, man. So let's say next one should be like 8127, maybe? 8127? Sounds right. New PV. Yeah, dude, that was great. We killed that one. I think that coin pile helped. I don't know how many coins are in that coin pile that I, like, detoured to go get, but that probably helped a little bit. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I've met them. Amish only wear clothes without any patterns, so like dress shirts and dungaroos. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that probably describes the people that I'm talking about. Can you use live split for this? What do you think the timer is? That's what I'm doing, where I, like, write it down, and I could set up, like, splits, but I'm not gonna do that, because my timer is live split, and I don't really want to have to, like, mess around with it right now. No polka dots or stripes. Dude, that's kind of me. Am I Amish? Probably not, on the account of the fact that I'm live streaming, and I don't think they would do that. But, like, I'm not, like, a big polka dots and stripes guy. I mean, I guess I have, like, a graphic on my shirt, which probably is, like, a no-no, huh? That's probably, like, a no-no, so probably not. Polka dots are so peak. Why do people hate on polka dots? I just don't think that, like... I just don't think that they're a me design. I don't hate them. I'm just saying I don't think I'd like them on me very much. Because, dude, the last thing that I would want to have happen to me is, like, have some young, like, screwball, like, comes up to me while I'm at, like, the urinal and pulls my fucking britches down. And if I was wearing, like, red polka dot boxers, or even worse, like, heart boxers, dude, that'd be, like, the end of me, man. I'd have to, like... I'd either have to take up a life of, like, stoogery because of my absolute buffoon nature of wearing polka dot boxers, or I would probably just have to kill myself. Like, I don't know. It's like a... It's like a level of buffoonery that I don't think I'm quite fit for. I am a buffoon, by all means, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't think I could do that. Oh, good. He had the right of way. Good. He said, yeah, I turned right on red. There is no traffic lights. Oh, no, there is. Literally right in front of me. Look at that. Move! It's green! Is it not green? Dude, it's green! Fucking move! Fuck them! Leopard print boxers are the move. I love the trope of like... I love the trope of like the lady killer in a cartoon wearing like leopard or cheetah print underpants. Boomhauer from King of the Hill, Quagmire from Family Guy. That's the only two examples I can think. But I'm sure that there's more. All you need is one more for 3, and 3 is a trope. If 3 guys do it in a cartoon, it's a trope. Tiger print, yeah, dude. I love that, dude, yes. Minecraft boxers. Well, you're doing the opposite of lady killing. That's what the damn, like, Bill Dotrieve would wear. My nose itches. Stop. No, they're actually killing. Your Minecraft boxers? Dude, yeah, you going to get some stanky panky after your date, man, and she pulled down your dungaroos and you got Minecraft boxers, man. If she ain't gone home after that, that's the one. If she's willing to ride... If you're such a ride or die for her that she'll see your Minecraft boxers and still want to be with you, man, that's your ride or die. Don't lose her. Shoo-weesh. Man, you struck gold. She didn't see the vision if she didn't like my Minecraft boxers. Obviously not, man. Obviously she wasn't the one. What if, like, it had, like, a creeper on where... What if it had a creeper on, like, where... you know the hole in the front? What if it had a creeper on... Dude, fucking go! Get this stupid toadies out of the way, man. You can go. He's out of the way. He's gone. He's crossed the street. Go. What if it had a creeper right at the front hole and it said, like... And then you stick your thing out, and then it goes boom. I don't know. Is it funny? Anyone like that? Is that funny to anyone? That's perfect. Dude, I think I gotta go design some boxers, man. Want to enter my fallen kingdom. That's kind of a deep cut, man. I don't know. That's kind of a deep cut. I think you need, like, Captain Sparkles to write the okay on that one. My deep dark. Yeah, like, it's got, like, those sensors on them. What are those things called in the deep dark where you make noise and they alert the thing? The warden? It's got those on them, and, like, you never mind, I don't know. I don't know. Print, like, a few of those on there, and then, like, I don't know. Hi. I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Oh, I spilled my juice. Shriekers. Yeah, shriekers. Yeah, that's it. But I'm not going to finish what I was saying because... But yeah, thanks for clarifying. That is what I was referring to. Or the skulk sensors. Yeah, no, that's right. Never mind. The shriekers is what they set off to alert the warden. I remember. And then the warden sniffs you. Crazy to think that, like, we could all be voice actors. What the fuck? Somebody littered. Who's the litter bug? I'm the regular bug. Who's the litter bug? We could all be voice actors if, like, every character ever was the warden in Minecraft. You just have to, like... into the microphone. That'd be so much fun. You probably get paid, like, 10 figures a year to sniff into the microphone. The guy who made the warden... Who is fucking littering, man? Who is doing that? Knock it off, man. Come on. The guy who makes the sounds for Minecraft, including the warden and everything else, he gets paid like $1 billion a year. And that's crazy to me. Just to do that, just to snip into the microphone. And every 15 years when there's a new update, you have to do like a few new sounds. And then that's it. It's money in the bank, dude. That's crazy to me. If I became that dude, I'd definitely donate 1,000 subs a month. You better. Fucking better. I'm sorry, but anyone who has like over $1 billion and is watching right now, probably zero of you, absolutely zero of you. The odds are astronomically low. But if you are watching me right now, at this very, it should literally be nothing for you to donate me 1,000 gift subs. It shouldn't. It's a drop in the hat to you. It's like me donating like a 1,000th of a sub. And I gift subs sometimes, and it's like, it's no problem. Like, whatever, I'm just doing a nice thing. And that would be like 1,000th of that. If I had money, I wouldn't be on Twitch. See, that's why I say, like, the odds are astronomically low. Because billionaires are probably preoccupied with, like, hunting elephants and buffing their yacht, or paying somebody to buff their yacht. Like, they're not really worried about our... They're kind of in, like, a different, like... atmosphere, really. If you got 50 subs right now, how hard would you shit your pants? What's the answer you want to hear? You ever see the millionaire that donates the queso? You mean the cheese? Hang on, wasn't there? Oh, it's gone. This is back where that coin pile was. This dude, there's just a guy out there, most popular streamer on Twitch right now is a dude just called Cheese. Actually, there is a guy called Cheese on Twitch, and he's really good at Mario 64. But no. Anyway, enough about the fucking... Enough of the fucking comedy club. Yeah, no, I know Queso. I don't know the guy who is like a millionaire that watches him. He thinks he's his friend, donates thousands of bits, and asks him to hang out. He's gifted like 600 subs a month for the last year. Man, I had to... okay. To a much lesser degree, I've had people like that. Not like 600 subs a month. Not like anything close to it. But a lot of money relative to my size of streamer. And they would do the same thing, where they'd be like, hi, I'm giving you a lot of money. That means you should be my friend. And I'm like, no. That's why sometimes I have to, like, put you guys in your place a little bit. Not all of you, but anyone who needs to hear it. That, like, we're not pals. We're not chums, alright? We're not. Unless I and you have made, like, connections outside of stream, and we enjoy each other's presence outside of stream, in a manner where we could actually be friends, then no, we're not. Like, just, it's kind of the default to assume that. No, it's not the case. Because I've had those people before. I've had those people where they'll donate, like, a lot of subs, not 600 or whatever you're talking about, but they will, like, do that. And I do always feel like when they do that to a great degree, it is with, like, an ultimatum. It is for, like, a reason. The reason being that they want to fucking, like, be pals. And I'm like, thanks for the money. Like, full stop. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna... I will never, like... I would never be, like, mad that you're doing that. But it's just, like, I hope that you're doing it for the right reasons, I guess, is what I'm saying. I hope that you're doing it because you want to do it. It's the generosity. It's purely through your own generosity. And you can do it. Like, you're in a comfortable enough place to do that, you know? It's like... that should be the reason why you do that. the reason why you do that should not be, hey, let's hang out. No, I'm not doing that. And that's what's like hard. I've like banned people who've gotten too comfortable like that. And it's like, the money that you give me is not worth like the constant presence of having you in my chat and being uncomfortable. It's not worth it, man. Well, it could be worth it. I don't know. Give like 100 and I'll see if I'll see if I'm still feeling that way. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm supposed to be getting a new one soon, aren't I? I think I'm like really close to another goal. Didn't I say like 8126? Or 8127? I think I said 27. We should be like really close to our next one. No good friendship starts like that. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, nobody gives a bunch of money and is like, hey, be my friend. Like, I could just be bought, my friendship. No. You, like, have a similar interest. And you make a connection. There we go. Nice. 24,000 at 8126. 8126. I think it's like 08 or something like that for 24K. Nice. Killing it. I don't know if we need to like mark the thing every time, but like we can oh fuck off, man. Get out of the goddamn way, Pokey Pete. Come on. Music is beautiful right now. Oh yeah, it's like I just like sat down at a Bob Evans. Yeah, you're kind of right. This is like Bob Evans core. This music. It is the shit that would play at like an all-you-can-eat salad bar. You ever consider being an ASMR streamer? No, not an ASMR streamer, but I like the idea of my streams being ASMR. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not gonna, like, rub, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna rub, like, Lubriderm between my toes and then stick that up to a microphone so that you guys could get your rocks off. But if you find, like, that my voice is, like, ASMR, then that's cool. I don't mind that. Please do not. I just said I wasn't, so don't worry. Don't you worry. Just don't worry. Chill out. Alright? Relax. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a Eucerin guy, alright? I'm not a Lubriderm guy. No, I'm not gonna be like that kind of ASMR, but if you find, like, that my voice is ASMR, that's cool. And I could, like, lean into that a little bit. But, yeah. No, not, like, solely ASMR. I'm gonna play video games still. Well, I guess they can play video games, but, like, purely ASMR is, like, when people get up to the microphone like this, and they eliminate any other noise, and they just speak into the microphone, or they, like, I don't know, some, like, sound that people really like hearing. Yeah, no. I like cooking ASMR. I like, restoration ASMR, where, like, people will restore, like, parts of things. There's, like, a guy who's, like, restoring old cars. Or, like, cleaning out, cars that people, like, sold to him. That's fun. I don't like it when they start talking, though. I'm not a big voice ASMR guy, but I like machine ASMR and, like, nature ASMR. I don't even know if it's ASMR at that point. I don't know, but I like that. And like, people painting, and, like, every brush stroke, you can hear, like, the brush against the canvas, and it's like, that's good. It's good. Just, you know, it's relaxing. It's not, like, doing nothing for me. It's actively, like, making things less chaotic, you know? It's nice. I like that. And I can do that. I can't do that, but, like, I can, I don't know. Whatever. If you find, like, a satisfaction in watching my voice. Watching my streams, listening to my voice, that's cool, but I'm not going to lean into it too much. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. I do want to look for a better mic. Like, this mic's great. But I don't like that it has to be in my face. I've gotten like 3 or 4, yeah, like 4 good years out of this mic. It might be time for an upgrade. I don't even know if it would be an upgrade, but I love the idea of like a mic just being like on my desk, like nowhere near my face, and I can just like be anywhere and like it'll pick me up just fine. 360 Connect mic? No, I don't want it to sound like... I don't want you to be able to like sound like a Call of Duty lobby where you can hear like my fucking smoke alarm chirping in the background. No, it's not. No, not quite. I just got the Touch Grass badge on Twitch. I've been seeing people with badges on this website. Like, Overwatch badge. And I'm like, man, they're making a badge for everything now. Those things used to be special. Now they just got badges for damn everything. Like, you watched a Roblox stream one time. Nice, you get a badge for that. And it's always some shit, and I just don't understand it. And that's probably why I'm mad, because I don't understand it. I get mad at things I don't understand. It comes with age. It'll happen to you, too. I got no badges. Man, good. Rock that. I like just seeing... Like, when somebody has no badges next to their name, I'm like, that's a pure, genuine, untainted user. They need a sub badge. Like, you could do with a sub badge, but, like, you know... Somebody... Y'all without badges next to your name, you're pure. You're pure of heart. If you have, like, an Overwatch badge next to your name, like, whatever. But, like, I see a new one, like, every day, and I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? I have the COVID TwitchCon badge. See, like, TwitchCon badges are alright. That's fine. But, like, I see badges for somebody who, like, watched an Overwatch tournament, and I'm like, what? What? Huh? What did you... What? You watch... What, it tells me you're a loser. It's like walking around with a big old L on your forehead. Oh, dude, y'all ever get hit with the... Whatever major loser? Oh, my God. You ever get hit with that? W-E major loser. Holy shit, that's awful. I got a badge for making a clip on April Fools. Nice. You really earned that one. Does that mean you'll listen to me if I tell you to do the toe lube ASMR? No, dude. Having no badges next to your name means that you're pure of heart, but you immediately revoke that status when I see that you want me to do toe lube ASMR. Alright? That tells me quickly that you are not pure of heart. Alright? No. You lost your, like... You lost your benefit of the doubt clause. You're not pure of heart anymore. Whatever major loser is hilarious. Not since elementary school? Oh yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of a schoolboy thing. Along with, like, purple nurples and... all that, you know. Like, that got left in 7th grade for most of us, but... You know. And these nurples aren't going to purple themselves. That's a crazy thing. Like, what if you're into, like... What if you're, like, into that? Like, you're into, like, getting purple nurpled. And I mean, like, into it. And then, like... And, like, you go up to, like, your partner, and you be like, yo... These nurples ain't gonna purple themselves. I don't know. Is that funny? Anyone laugh at that? What? Never mind. What's going on? Anyone go to the mall lately? How's the mall? Anyone? I'm floundering here. I'm a fish out of water, please. Somebody, say something. I was just at the mall. Nice, 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 nice. Did you get, like, what? You got a Panda Express or something? I suspect they use a different term for it. Titty twisters? I heard purple nurple. I heard titty twisters. That's all I ever heard. Got boba the other day. Nice, dude, boba. No, you're probably the only person on Earth who likes that stuff. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not a boba hater. I actually quite like it. But like, man, if I say like boba core, do you guys kind of know what I mean when I say that? Like someone's boba core aesthetic. You know what I mean when I say that? Yeah. Okay. Good. No. Maybe that's all right. You don't have to get it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I love boba, but I don't drink it often. I have boba... I'm gonna say like 4 times a year. Once every 3 months. That's math, right? That checks out, right? I think. I'm gonna say like once every like few months. And I get the same... Okay, here's my boba experience, is I like boba, but I've only ever had one kind. One kind from one place. I've had one kind from one... Pardon me. Shoot. I've had one kind of boba from one place, ever. And it's strawberry milk tea with the bursting boba balls at the bottom. And it's from this one place, and that's the only boba I've ever had. But, like, I had it, and I'm like, this is awesome. I love this. I don't ever want anything else. I don't want any other kind, ever. You haven't had tapioca boba? I've had sips of... like brown sugar with tapioca boba before, and they're like chewy. Like, yeah, I don't know. I like mine better personally. I like the bursting ones. I get a strawberry milk tea, and they got the popping ones. You can have like popping ones. Yeah, you can have the chewy ones. You can have like beat it. Yeah, I like the popping ones because they pop in your mouth and it like makes like a, it's just like it's like this very sweet, like, ooh, it's good, it's good. I can't have it too much. It's like a milkshake level of unhealthiness, you know? It's like a milkshake's good every once in a while, but like, you're not going to be drinking a milkshake every day, right? Like, no, that's not good. You can't do that. The popping ones are fun. Exactly. It's like, oh, what's going to happen when I, like, bite down on this and apply pressure to it? Oh, look at that! It pops! Wow! Wow, I didn't think it was going to do that. Nice. I think it was going to do that. What's my next estimate here, anyway? We're at 2637. Okay, we're probably going to get another one at, like, 8140 or 41. Be up to 25,000. Hot take, I don't like chewing my drinks. I don't think that's a hot take, dude, because, like, most people... I'm thinking of an example. Most people hate orange juice with pulp in it. So I don't think that that's, like, an unpopular opinion. But, dude, like, you don't even chew... Okay, it's not... The tapioca balls are not a drink. They're clearly, like, a solid. Alright? And that being said, even if you do consider it a drink, it's not like you're like... It's not like corn nuts, man, where you feel like you're gonna break your teeth on them. They're like, whatever. I like pulp, by the way. I hate orange juice with pulp. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you're not alone in thinking that you don't like any bits of solid material in your drink, but like... I don't know. They wouldn't put them there if the general public didn't like them, you know? I think you're alone on that one. Well, not alone, but you're in the minority anyway. I like OJ with pulp. Me too, man. It makes it taste real. I might become the most insufferable person in the world. Might? Ban that guy. Who said that? Actually shoot that person. Don't even ban it. Shoot them. Find their address. And shoot them. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I might become the most insufferable person in the world. And get a juicer. I might become a juice guy. I don't know, dude. I've had my air fryer arc. That was nice. That was fun. I had my... what was another piece of hot technology that I bought that I claimed for 3 months was like the greatest thing ever? Air fryer. That was a few years ago, though. I've had an air fryer for a while now. I'm still on my cable shit. Like, I love cable. I'll still be a cable defender. I love my cable. I think I've been like a cable guy for a while. Slow cooker. No, I hate slow cookers, dude. Nah, dude, slow cookers are... I'll be honest with you, dude. Anything that comes out of a slow cooker, I probably don't like very much. Like, it's whatever. It's roast beef. Like, or beef stew. Like, whatever. It's fine. It's not my thing, though. When it was beef stew night when I was a kid, I was like, ugh. No, I'm not a big... Even soup? I'm not a huge soup guy, either. Nice. 25,000 at 81.40.45. Dude, we're getting this down to, like, 14 to 15 minutes. We're getting this down to like what did we start at? Like 17 minutes? We're getting it down to like 14 or 15. That's kind of crazy. Our pace is actually insane. We might even be able to do this. Like, oh man. I could probably finish this. You guys want to finish today? I think I could do it. Dude, I got nothing going on. Like, it wouldn't even be that long of a stream, I don't think, either. Like, I think we could do this and have it still be, like, maybe under 4 hours? Maybe. A little over, maybe, it would be my estimate. So I still got to do tricks after this. But we're at 29,000 was our last marker for that. So, I think we can do it. If you're up for it, I think I am. I think I am up for it. You guys up for it? Are you game? Guy who misheard the question. Yes. I'm no coward. Good. Me neither. Punch me in the mouth right now. I'm not a coward. Actually, punch me in the mouth right now. Do it. Spam water tricks. I was actually thinking of going to Quake ruins. Great question mark ruins. And you know, like the thing where it will like shoot you a million feet in the air to like go up to the course and then you can fall right back down. You could probably grind like 20 tricks on the way up, 20 on the way down. And that's like that's probably like the way to go, I imagine. Water is not a bad idea either though. I see what you mean. But then you have to drive it in water, and that's kind of annoying. If we finish today and I can start like working on the video, that'd be kind of nice. Problem is I'm moving in... Good lord, 6 days! Ask me how much I've packed. Do it. Ask me, say, Dagnall, how much have you packed for your trip, for your moving in 5-6 days? Ask me that right now. Is it 0? No, you gotta ask me first. You gotta ask me first. You gotta, somebody has to ask. Somebody has to ask. Is that why you're skirting questions about the move? Am I skirting who's asked about the move? I haven't deliberately done that. How much do you pack? 0? Big old goose egg. Nothing. Absolutely not a damn thing. Oh man, but that's all right because I'm gonna lock in so hard one day and I'm gonna do it all in one day and it's gonna be so awesome. Oh yes. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome, dude. That one day where I have like all the energy because of the adrenaline of it being like tomorrow that I move and I just pack absolutely everything is gonna be so. That's gonna hit like crack, dude. That's gonna hit like crack cocaine. And meth, marijuana, just all of them. Ecstasy and speed. Do not crash out. I am not a guy that like crashes out about shit like that. I'm a guy who locks in. I'm a guy who locks the fuck in. I don't crash out when there's a deadline tomorrow. I lock in. The time for crashing out is gone and past. You don't have time for that no more. You just got to do it now. And I think that that's the key. That's like advanced ADHD, dude. is like you're done crashing out about it, you're locked in. You might have already crashed out about it. You might have already been like crying and pissing and shitting and farting and all that. No, you're done with that now. You're in locked in town. More trash. It's disgusting. Yeah, definitely not feel horrible. Keep waiting. No, you guys, you gotta stop, like, assuming that I'm you. Yeah, you guys will not... You guys will be freaking out. I'm not you, alright? No, it will rock. It will be fucking awesome. It will... Why do you think I do it? Why do you think I do it? Why do you think I haven't packed anything yet? Why do you think I haven't packed anything yet? Do you think it's because I'm gonna... I know that I have, like, a... Do you think it's because I know? Is there coins in here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you can't hide that from me. I can sniff those from a mile away. Mm-hmm. You think it's because I think I'm gonna hate the one day that it comes down to that I have to pack? No, I am, like, jonesing, dude. I am, like, ready. I'm preparing. I'm ready for it. I want it. You don't have much to pack. No, I really don't. It's literally an apartment of a guy who lives alone, man. Legit, my bedroom okay, ask me. I can see my bedroom from here. Ask me how many things I have in my bedroom that aren't my bed. That aren't my bed frame and my mattress and the sheets on them and the pillows. All right, ask me how many non-sleeping apparatuses that I have in my bedroom outside of... Yeah. Ask me. Because I have an answer. I'm looking just to make sure I'm right. 2. I have 2 posters in there. I have 2 posters in my bedroom. That's it. My living room is well decorated because that's the room I hang out the most in. My bedroom is has 2 things that aren't my bed. That don't involve sleeping. I have 2 posters. Bachelor pad core. Dude, I'm telling you, man, even getting my living room to be well decorated was quite the endeavor. Like, I hang out in my living room a lot because I like my living room. It's all, like, it's nice. It's well furnished. It's decorated, and it's kind of cozy. I made it, but I like, really tried to, like, make it that way. It was such, like, a conscious effort. Some people just know, like, what they want when they move in. They can, like, picture it as soon as they move in. This is what I want to make it look like. Dude, I had to look up so much, like, inspiration and shit. Even getting it to this point was crazy for me. And I'm like, you want me to spend more money to decorate my bedroom? No way, Jose. Not gonna happen. So I have 2 posters in my bedroom that I put up when I first moved in, and I'm like, homely. And I never did anything else. So that's my bedroom. 2 posters, bang, done. The living room's the big thing. That's got my couch. That's got, like... The thing is I'm not moving, like, appliances. All my appliances came with the apartment. So I don't have to move, like, my washer and my dryer. I'm throwing away my bed because I don't need it. I'm moving to a place that has a bed. Like, my desk and my PC setup will be a pain in the ass. But, like, that's it. That's the big things, is the couch and my PC and all my peripherals. That's it. That's literally the only pain in the ass. It's fine. I can do that in a day. It's fine. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even think it would be hard. I don't even think it will be hard. I think I could probably knock it out in, like, a few hours. And what a few hours it'll be. Hey, move it. Come on. What are we doing? Do you guys think I'd be like an angry driver? Or like a... Like, whatever, dude. I don't care. Traffic jam. Who cares? More time to think. What kind of guy do you think I am? Somewhere in between? Oh, he's cruising now, man. Look at this guy. Holy smokes! Oh, he finally got the lead out. Look at him. He's moving. Hit me with that and you're dead. Who was that? Was that Stingbee? Is that another Stingbee? That looked like Stingbee. Like the silhouette of his character. Who was that? Whoa! Dude, relax. I think you got road rage, but you don't act upon it. That's not really road rage then, is it? If you're not raging. Like, yeah, of course, anyone who, like, encounters, like, a doofus on the road is gonna be, like, angry. It's what you do with that anger that makes you, like, a road rager or not. Internal raging. Yeah, but, like, who wouldn't, though? Like, of course, somebody, like, doesn't... I don't know, somebody doesn't know the rules of the road. Like, they're sitting at the green light for like 5 seconds and they're not moving. Like, of course, everybody in their head's gonna be like, what are you doing, dumbass? But it's like what you do with that anger that determines whether you're like an angry driver or not. If you give them like a polite, like that's the normal person's approach. But if you're like shouting at them or like really laying on the horn, then you're a road rager. So what do you think I am? It's what you do with that anger. That's the thing. Everybody gets angry. It's what you do with the anger that determines whether people think that you're an angry person or not. I try not to be an angry person. It's not that I don't have anger. I have anger. But, you just gotta keep it chill, you know? You gotta keep it cool. Keep your cool. Felipe, baby. Come on, stay cool. At least we're in a prettier part of the map. Whoever wanted a prettier part of the map, here you go. You can be the sweetest person and still get road rage. I agree, 100%. And that doesn't mean that you're not like a sweet person. It just means that you're not a sweet driver. It means that you're a very angry driver. Oh man, I want those coins, but I don't think I could get it fast enough before this guy's pieced out. Can I just say shoutouts to this guy, even though his driving's a bit boneheaded sometimes? Like, this dude has been serving me. This dude is a champion, man. This has got coins out the wazoo, man. This thing don't stop spitting. He never ran out. He never said, oh, dude, coin machine broke. Go find someone else. No? I'm sorry, I have not been able to read, like, any long comments because I have to, like, stay constantly focused that I am, like, picking up coins. And now that I've instilled this, like, 17 or 16 minute, like, rule that I need to get 1,000 every, like, 15 minutes to keep pace, I, like, cannot, like, lock out. I need to, like, stay locked in. Going slow in the passing lane, worthy of flogging? Many people are asking. The thing is that, like, yeah, once you've made your pass, you gotta get out of the passing lane, man. You gotta get out of the passing lane. Like, I watched this dude who's on the Autobahn, and the Germans are so good at driving. Ask a German and maybe they'll disagree. But from my outsider American perspective, Germans are so good about, like, following the rules. The dudes on the Autobahn, they make their pass, and then immediately they're out of the passing lane. Because, you know, dudes can, like, rip, like, 200 miles an hour down that stretch. Which is just fucking... Like, you can't have the Autobahn exist in America. We can't have that, no. It'd be a disaster. It'd be a war zone. It'd be horrible. Constantly closed. Oh my god, no, you couldn't do that. You can't have that. Like, no speed limit. Autobahn equivalent in America, no, you can't have that. It'd be a disaster. We can't do that. We can't follow the rules like that. There'd be Grandma Betsy going 55 in the passing lane of the Autobahn. Someone in a Porsche speeding up behind her at 160 miles an hour. That would happen on, like, a daily occurrence. That would be a daily occurrence. There's always someone who wants to go faster than you anyway. Yeah, and it's me. Get out of my way. No, it's not. I'm a very reasonable speed driver. Just finished eating and I want to nap. Dude, that'd be like if Winnie the Pooh had Twitter. That's what he would say. Alright, cool. What are we at? 81, 54, 50. for 26K. Yeah, that was a little under 14 minutes. Dude, we're getting fast, man. That's the shit people be tweeting about in like 2009. I'm not clowning on your comment at all, because I find it quite endearing and wholesome, and probably more human than any other comment that I've received today. But like, people back in 2009, that's the shit that they tweeted. They're like, I just finished eating, and I want to take a nap. And then they would just tweet that. They would tweet 30 times a day, and they're like, I just opened my junk drawer, and I pulled out an old eraser. Just saw a billboard for that annoying lawyer in my town. Does anyone else like green beans? And then they would do that 30 times a day. And that was Twitter in 2009. And we all thought it was fucking lame. And looking back on it, I don't think we know how good we had it. I don't think we understand that we used to be like a normal society. And we used to use social media for normal purposes. Which is just like, for nothing. We'd be doing more ACNH or ACNL content. Yeah. Probably. Hey, dude. Pound sand. Get out of here. You like green beans? Why do you hate potatoes? Dude, don't even get me fucking started. Oh my god. What's the fallacy where somebody does like the, oh, you like waffles? Well, you must hate pancakes. What's that? I need to learn all the fallacies so that I could become really, really annoying. Whenever somebody does that, I could just hit them with, like, the Sheldon. But I don't know what it's called, so I can't say it. Pauline's your average Autobahn user. Yeah, dude, honestly, for real. You know she can road rage, dude. Oh my god, yeah. That was the most annoyed yeah I ever heard. Alright, maybe, I don't know, did you ask that question in... like genuinely, or did you ask that because you wanted me to read it and acknowledge it? And hey, what's going on here? Come on, pal, let's move it.
Dude.
Yo.
Started classes. I haven't taken math in about 5 years. Send help.
You want me to, dude? I haven't taken math in 10 years, man. Yeah, I mean, I could send help. I can send, like, my math goons, and, yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Supper Last, for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Like, dude, you're asking me if I'm gonna, like, play more ACNH? Yeah, of course I'm gonna play more ACNH. It's, like, my livelihood. I'm just, like, not right now, because I'm doing something else. But I got I have Animal Crossing stuff planned. Actually, not ACNH or ACNL, as is your comment would indicate. But yeah, I mean, like, it's down the line at some point, for sure. I'd be silly not to. It's my livelihood. I need your videos for motivation. Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, eventually. What do I motivate people to do, though? You know? What now? Beat it. What do I motivate you guys to do? Like, complete your museum? People use, like, motivation, Animal Crossing motivation. They watch people with, like, nice islands, and they get inspiration on how to decorate their island. I don't really do that. You ever try 100%ing Mario and Bowser's Fury? Doesn't take majorly long. I don't know if I want to look at Mario for, like, 1,000 years after this. Mario 1,000-year door confirmed! Nah, I think I'm gonna take a break from, like, anything Mario for a minute after this. But, you know, I never say what the future holds. You never know. You motivated me to play Dredge. Yeah, but, like, I guess I mean Animal Crossing specifically. Like, one of my... Ooh la la. I don't know. Maybe even me just playing the game motivates people to play the game. Not even to do anything specific in the game, but just play it, you know? Museum completion, catching all the critters, turnips. I hate turnips, but I love money. That's so true, dude. It's like, I hate working. I hate serving my company, but I love money, dude. Oh, golly, do I love money. I don't think anybody in this chat, and I'm being genuine, I don't think anybody in this chat likes money more than me. I'm being dead serious. I see what you guys be doing with your money sometimes, and I'm like, you can't like it that much. You guys be like, you guys be spending money on shit, and I'm like, man, you can't like it that much, man. I see you buying your coffee every morning, $16.99. I'm like, man, you don't like money that much, man. You wouldn't be spending it that much. You would not be spending $16.99 a cup of Joe at the coffee shop, by the way. Still mad about that, in case you're curious. I'm really fried about that still. I'm like, man, you can't like money that much. I'd be wasting it on pure shite. Yeah, you like pure shite. You don't like money. You like having shite. You said it, not me. I wouldn't say shite if it wasn't for the fact that you said it. Bro's ass is fried. No, truly, I am. Don't even get me started. Okay, Mr. Krabs. I look at Mr. Krabs, and I'm like, that's a normal guy. That's how much I like money, man. I see Mr. Krabs, and I'm like, that's just a dog, dude. That's just a dog out there getting his bone. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, he sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents, man. I'll do it again. I bought a special edition of a book today. I'm not clowning on that. I'm just saying, you obviously like the book more than you like money. And you're like, okay, smart guy, if that's the case, then do you just hoard money? Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do hoard money, yeah. I will be honest with you. There is, like, a not absolutely direct correlation. Can you move? Thanks. There's not a direct correlation to, like, how happy I am to how large the number is in my bank account, but it's pretty darn close. It's pretty darn close. It's called a savings account. Yes, man. And the higher the number is, or the better that SEP IRA is doing, man. You like, Dagnall, you're quite chipper today. And it's like, yeah, it's payday, dude. The SEP is doing well today. And I'm like, that's why. You ever notice me particularly chipper in a day? Probably why. If you ever notice me sad and forlorn, it's probably because I had to spend money on something. Like the bills. Or the rent. Too many people think that having money means you should spend it. True shit. Honest to God, man. True shit. It's like, there's a point where you hit, it's like, okay, I can start spending it now. I reckon that amount is like $100 million. But like, you got like 10 grand in like the bank, and you're like, I gotta spend it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can do a lot of stuff with that. That isn't spending it. Real money knowers know that you spend other people's money. I said this yesterday, last time I streamed. Anyone ever here use like the company credit card to like pay for lunch or something? Like your company's like, here, we got this like new employee. Go make them feel part of the family, and then they give you the card, and it's like the company credit card, and so you take them to like fucking, I don't know, Donato's. I don't think you take them to Donato's personally, but anyway, you take them somewhere nice, and you put that on the company credit card, and you're like, dude, I'm fucking getting the works. It's not my money, I'm not spending it. That is the best shit ever. We should be at another one pretty soon. It's been 10 minutes. So I'm going to say like 820744 will be my next marker. 820744. Y'all write that down. 820744. Mark it down. And if I'm right, I want $1 million. Oh, fuck off, dude. We're never gonna get it like this. Move! Oh, there's another one, actually. Yoink. Okay. 820744. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna get 27,000, I think. That's where I'm gonna be. Sure, I'll go a little lag. I got one of them. That's a little embarrassing. Who's your sisterly villager in ACNH? You're asking me to, like, judge by looks, because they're all the same. You're asking me to, like, judge purely off looks. I thought there could be, like, some money back there. You're saying who looks the best, because all the personalities of all the villagers in that game effectively act the same, so you're saying which one do I think looks the best. I like Renee, the horse, not the rhino. She's pretty cool. Try my answer. Fauna? Not sisterly, I don't believe. Very normal, I think. Dream blunt rotation, except for SpongeBob characters. Alright. I love SpongeBob. Like the guy, not like the I do like the cartoon. But like the guy, I like him, but he'd be too annoying. I don't think I could listen to him. I would... Patrick? Absolutely. Patrick's in there. Squidward? Nah, I can't. Squidward would be bringing down the vibe too much. Patrick would be in there, though. You're talking like the big three characters? Patrick's in there. Mr. Krabs, you might think would not be in there, but I think he's absolutely in there. That dude could probably that dude could probably weave like a mean tail. And I mean, like, you get him a few blunts deep, and I bet you he'd start saying some crazy shit, dude. He'd start talking about, like, some crazy, like, stuff that happened in, like, the war. Squidward would be paranoid. Like, you think he might mellow out, dude, but I don't know, man. I think he'd still be, like, really annoying. Sandy? Nah, she'd be annoying. Plankton? You can't have. You have to have either one of Mr. Krabs or Plankton. So if I'm gonna have Mr. Krabs, I can't have Plankton. Plus, I think he'd be annoying as well. So now you gotta look at like secondary characters. I mean, we got all like the big ones. I bet like Mrs. Puff would have some good stories too, man. Mrs. Puff would have some crazy ass stories. Karen? That's ones and zeros, man. I don't think a computer can smoke a doobie. Her name is Miss Puff. Okay, so explain why in the, like, 20 years that I've been alive, not even 20, explain in the 26 years that SpongeBob has been around, they have referred to her as Mrs. Puff. Now, I know she has some, like, backstory with, like, Mr. Puff, and I remember the episode. But, like, it's Mrs. Puff. That's just what she is. Oh, wait, I did not hit my prediction, did I? Wow, I'm like, damn, this one's bad. I thought I was going to get it, like, 2 minutes ago. Did I get it and I just didn't see? Did I get the 27,000? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, alright, we're at 82. I'm not even going to bother counting anymore. We'll get it when we get it. We have an idea of where we should be at. We should probably be done with this in like I'm going to say we'll be done with this, like, before 83 hours. That's the goal. Let's be done with this before 83 hours. We can do it. We can do it in under 83 hours. Mrs. Puff would be in there. All right, so it's me. What have I said? Me, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, Mrs. Puff. Oh, man, I didn't even consider the fact that they're, like, a thing, aren't they? Man, I do not want them, like, schmoozing up the blunt rotation, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd have to, like, axe either one of Mr. Krabs or Mrs. Puff. I think it's gotta be Mrs. Puff. Yeah, dude, they'd be getting too, like, schmoozy. I don't really want that. Alright, so we're back down at 3. Yeah, Mrs. Puff has to go then, I think. Shoot, man. Who else? They broke up? What? No, they didn't. You're twisting my nuts. What are you talking about? They did not break up. Was this some like new gen episode where they broke up? What about Larry the Lobster? I talked about Sandy. Sandy would be annoying. Larry would also be annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Larry would be annoying. You know who would be good? What's his name? Scooter? I think his name is Scooter. He's the guy who sounds like, all right! You know the guy? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? That dude, he'd go crazy. I think I gotta add him. The Flying Dutch. No, it's not. It's high tide! Yeah, dude. I love that guy. You gotta throw him in there. Gary? Oh, fuck, man. That's a good... Yeah. I think Scooter and Gary would round out the blunt rotation. I think they would. Because you know Gary's, like, philosophical as shit. Man, he'd probably speak some serious shit. You got him zoinked. Dream episode Gary. Yes, man. He'd be dropping some insane shit. That'd be crazy. He'd be saying some crazy shit. Alright. I mean, I can maybe, like, do a little detour for this. It looks like it's 5 coins. I don't know if that's worth 5 coins. Worth my time to go get 5 fucking coins. Oh, I wonder where he went. I wonder which direction he went. Mermaid Man would be a... Oh, that's a good... Ah, shoot, man. Merman died, though. Isn't he dead because the voice actor died? Like, is he still around? Are they still, like, putting him in episodes? Man, I don't feel like they should be doing that. I think that when a voice actor for a character dies, that character should die in whatever they voice acted. Some cartoons are good about that, where they don't even bother trying to replace them. I think that if a voice actor dies, that's it. That should be it for that character. And if that character was, like, too important to the cartoon, then the cartoon has to die. I'm sorry, it just does. What about Man Ray? Nah, I can't trust guys who are, like, red and blue. Like, if your primary color scheme is red and blue, I can't trust you. I'm sorry. Nah. Just the thing I got. Dirty Bubble, though? Nah, I don't want a joint stinking up. No, dude, that dude hit the blunt, and he'd try to pass it to me, and I'd be like, no thanks. You can finish that one. I'm good. I don't want that. I don't want that one no more. Patrick probably slobber up the joint now that I'm thinking about it. He'd probably try to pass that shit to me and it's like dripping with drool. I just thought about that. I have to reconsider Patrick. Mindy would be a good pick. Mindy's mad annoying. I'm sorry, that's the worst character in the SpongeBob movie. She's mad annoying. Like, nothing even against, like, what she does, but she's kind of annoying. To be honest with you, man, like, she's like... I can't stand the, like... the daddy. I can't do it, man. I can't do that. I can't stand the like, Daddy, please. I'm sorry, I can't fucking do it. It's so annoying. Oh, it like grinds my gears, man. Ooh. I can't do that. What about the narrator with the French accent? Voiced by Tom Kenny, I believe.
2 hours later.
My mom loved that shit. She would always like, whenever somebody was taking too long in like traffic, my mom would be driving me and my sister home from school, and like some bozo was like not moving in traffic. She'd be like, 2 hours later, impersonating the fucking card from SpongeBob. Would they do that? That was pretty funny. I like that. That's my dad's go-to quote. That is like a big parent quote, because I bet that's like really relatable for them. The hash slinging slasher would be cool. The hash slinging slasher was just a guy. It was just a guy. It wasn't even like a real thing. It was just a guy. He made it up. And he just wanted that job, which, by the way, he must not have gotten because he was never seen again. He wanted that job, and it's like, he must have not gotten it. Nosferatu. Oh, yeah, no. No, he's not. No, absolutely not. What about Grandma SquarePants? Maybe. Maybe. Is she dead too? I don't know. She's probably fine, right? Every time I watch a new SpongeBob episode, there's like 5 characters in them that I'm like, wait, who are you? They did so much with so little back in the day. Like, they didn't like have to introduce 15 new characters every episode for it to be funny. They made good shit, man. They took nice, simple ingredients and they made a wonderful loaf of bread. They didn't try to do none of that, like, fancy stuff. And it's like, nah. That, like, Little Caesar's cheesy bread. Like, nah, you ain't gotta do all that, man. What about the rock bottom people? I think that in a post-COVID society, we would look down upon people whose means of communicating was to spit on each other. I don't know. I think we're a bit sensitive. I think that the rock bottom people are isolated from the rest of society for a reason, you know? I kind of think that might not be a bad thing. Like, dude, imagine, like, you come up to me and I gotta at you every, like, word in my sentence. Get my disease and my goobers all over you. Like, nah, you wouldn't fuck with that. Those people need to stay down there in rock bottom. The humor in the original episodes was so different. They rely more on gags now. They truly do, yeah. There's 100,000 white boys out there have made video essays about what made old SpongeBob good and what makes old or new SpongeBob bad. All right, this white boy can't add a new perspective that you probably don't already know, but like it really is true that like they did shit differently back then. They did shit differently back then. I love those video essays. Hey man, white boys wouldn't make them if people didn't like them. I feel like when a white boy want to become a YouTuber, they're like, all right, which way, Western male? And it's video essays on one direction or video game challenges in the other direction. Obviously, you know which one I chose because video essays take way too long. What about Doodlebob? I don't want no Doodlebob within 500 feet of me, let alone in my blunt rotation, when we're all at our most vulnerable. I don't want that guy anywhere near me. Absolutely not. These white boys know what's up, truly. Or, I guess there is a third option for a white boy prospective YouTuber, and that's just racist. Like the 2 paths, you know the meme with like the 2 paths, and they divert, and one goes to like this lovely little meadow with like gumdrops and trees. And then the other one's like this castle, and it's got like lightning and it's hell, basically. Well, picture one that goes 3 different directions, and then the video essays are nice and pleasant. The video game challenge one is nice and pleasant, and then racist. Maybe just bigoted if you wanted to be more broad. That's the evil castle middle option. Alright, dude, it's a Goomba in a boot. It's not gonna hurt you. Alright? You can alright? It's no big deal, man. Let's get a move in here. Video essays always had the back path to racist. What's the video essays to racist pipeline? I've never heard of such a thing. Explain that one to me. What video essayist on YouTube turned out to be like a racist? I never heard that. Most video essayists that I know of are just like... they're chill. They just do what they do. What's the respective amount of times to re-ask a question? Alright, you have my attention. What is your question? Like, I'd say 1 is the amount of times. And it's like, I'm sorry, if you posted twice, like, because I'd say it's like 1. Like, I'd say 1 time is a reasonable amount of times that you can, like, repeat your question. Because, and it's possible, it's 100% possible that, like, I just didn't see it both times, and in which case it's like, I don't know, man, you just kind of SOL. I'm, like, trying to focus here because I'm trying to, like, make sure I maximize the amount of coins that I get. Like, my attention is very... Despite this not being a very difficult, daunting activity, I do try to... I want this to be over as fast as possible, right? I was just wondering because I never know. I've gotten banned twice now because I've asked the question twice. If you ask me, I think you can repeat a question once. So ask twice total. And then, like, maybe you could give it, like, a couple of hours, and then maybe you could ask, like, 1 more time. And if at that point I didn't see it 3 times and I didn't see it, it's likely that I'm ignoring it. Not because it's, like, a stupid question. Well, maybe. It probably is. But, like, no, it very well could be that I just didn't see it all 3 times. That's possible. That's possible. Especially in, like, a big stream. I'm not a big stream, but I'm not, like, you know... I'm not 2-viewer Andrew, where I get 7 chat messages total and 5 of them are for Nightbot, you know? Like, I can't, I don't know. But I'd say, like, twice. And then if I still didn't get it and you still really want an answer, ask again either, like, the next stream or, like, a couple hours later. Especially during big discussions. Yeah, like, who's in my SpongeBob Blunt rotation? And video essayists being racist. By the way, I never got an answer to that. Why are video essayists, like, the gateway drug to being racist? I guess, like... Hey, nice, 28,000. Oh, dude, we could totally do this in under 83. We're so close. I do my best to time my questions, if important, when chat is quiet. Hey, I appreciate that, because when chat's quiet for too long, I get nervous. I get nervous. I'm like, oh no, they hate me! So please, no, please keep doing that. Sorry, was that 28 or 29? I think it was 28, right? It was definitely 28. Next one should be 29. So close to 30. Man, we're almost there. This is going way faster than I thought that this method would be. I'm glad that I pivoted. Slay girly pop. Yes. I'm hitting the slay pose. I hope you like it. Alright, dude, come on. Let's go. We've hit this intersection like 3 times now, I remember. Or every single time I've been here. Ah! Dude, You got, and this is the one with the green light, and they don't move. Yeah, go! Go! They're wrong for going. You're not wrong for going. If it comes down and like an insurance agent comes by and they try to determine, first of all, get a dash cam, please. Y'all should get dash cams, like for real. Dash cams, like, oh my god, I couldn't imagine having some shit happen and then the other person tries to blame you for it. And then the satisfaction that you would get for showing them, like, the footage of them being the idiot and not you. My God, I'd ride that high for the rest of my life. So that's enough of a reason in itself. Second of all, like, man, why wouldn't you? It's not hard. How do you feel that you're the only stream I actually enjoy sitting down for? Good. Pretty good. I have a question about applying to be a mod. Do you have to come every stream and be fully present? No, you don't have to, like... No, you don't even have to, like, be here, like, most of the time. I don't know, it's like 50% maybe? And you don't even have to say anything. Yeah, you could just lurk. I don't care. Like, I'm not, like... So I got, like, people... I want to get some more mods for Twitch and YouTube because I want to start streaming on YouTube. I think I said that earlier. And I need to get some, like, moderators. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to be, like, get people for YouTube streaming, I might want to get more, like, Twitch and Discord people. A lot of, like, mods that I've had are either inactive, stopped watching for whatever reason, or just are unable to, like, do what they do. And that's fine. Like, I'm not saying, like, it's a bad thing. I know that sounds shady. It's really not. People, you know, they move on. They grow. I don't like the same shit that I liked even as recently as, like, 2 years ago, you know? And that's fine. So, like, I need to get some maybe new Twitch blood in here, a couple more, like, Discord people maybe, and definitely YouTube people, because I want to start streaming over there, and I want that shit to be, like, a bit more heavily moderated. I know how to moderate a Twitch chat. I don't know how to moderate a YouTube chat, so I need some extra firepower over there. So, yeah, I opened up, like, mod applications, and if you're interested, you have, like, clarifying questions, I would probably point you towards the Discord, and you can just ask me there. But, like, yeah, you don't gotta be, like, that active. Like, you know, like, half the time, and, yeah, you don't have to chat very much. You can just, like, hang out. It's fine. I'm not gonna ask too much of you. I'm just gonna be like, if there's an obvious situation that arises, like, someone being a absolute turd, well, then, you know, it's nice to have another set of hands around to say, ban that guy. And somebody can actually do it. I can say ban that guy, and somebody can do it instead of just me screaming in the void. Coins in here? I feel like I've looked in here before. Yeah. There might have been coins in there at one point, but I don't know about now. You see, what animal should I draw? Cow on a cow farm. Draw a cow. And farm of cows. Cow farm. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I'd have screamed if I wasn't, like, so disgusted by that happening. That was like a legit, like, internal, like, I freaked out there, and all I could do was, like, just roll my eyes and be like, come on, dude, really? A scream was warranted. Yeah, maybe like a little bit. Holy shit. This is an 8 Deluxe remix? Nice. I'm out of things to talk about. Anyone else got anything? I hit like 3 hours and 41 minutes. I usually have 3 hours of dialogue stored up. After that, like, you guys gotta help me out here. I ran out. I'm empty. I want to finish this today, but, like, there's a reason why I stream like 3 to 3.5 hours, because that's usually all I got in me. But I want to finish this today. I don't want to leave, like, 1 hour of work for me tomorrow, I'd rather just finish it today. So, like, I don't know, I have favorite dinosaur? Fucking, pterodactyl. I spy. Oh, okay. I spy with my eye something. I'm bored. Are you excited about your move, or you just feel whatever about it? All right, let me tell you about my move. I can talk about my move a little bit. Yeah, all right. You just got to give me, like, subjects, and then, like, I can talk about that. It's just, like, I ran out of subjects, man. Oh, good. Some of you finally took care of these things. Oh, my God. Just hit it. It's no big deal, man. Just hit it. I can talk about my move. Yeah. I have talked about my move, so, like, I don't know. Hopefully I can offer something that is actually, like, different than what I've already said before. I'm moving to a place with, like, a fraction of the people that live where I live now. And where I live now is not a big place either. And I've been, like, looking so hard for things to do there, and I'm like, I don't normally anticipate this, but I think that this winter... Alright, I hate this time of year. Like, it's like the end of summer. Most of you who are in school are, like, back to school, right? By this point, probably. If your school districts are smart, they'll just wait until after Labor Day if you're in America, but whatever. Most of you are, like, back in school. I hate this time of year. I hated this time of year as a kid for that reason, because I was back in school. But I'm not in school anymore. So I ask you, why do I still hate this time of year? Because I know that, dude, that this coming up winter is going to be miserable. I'm going to be so bored, man. And where I'm moving to, the winters are, like, cold, miserable, lonely, dark. And I'm going to be so sad, dude. I'm going to be so fucking bummed out. I just know that. Dude, get ready for, like, emo diagonal this winter. Get ready. I hope that you're ready for it. I don't think you are, personally. Get ready for emo diagonal. I'm going to be so sad this winter, man. I can just anticipate it. They're so miserable and cold and dark and lonely and sad. It's so sad. It bums me out. Emo diagonal fan art incoming. It wouldn't be the first one, I don't think. But anyway, man, I just know that that's, like, in my future. But the thing about it is that... Alright, so let me tell you about, like, being in med school. I'm not in med school, so I can't tell you, like, most things about it. As far as, like, especially, like, how difficult it is, how stressful it is. But I'm moving in with my girlfriend who's in med school. And the thing about med school is that you don't really stay in the same place for too long, before either your school or your career takes you somewhere else. The only reason I'm moving to where I'm moving to is because my girlfriend's med school sent her out to the fucking boonies to do, like, training. Like, actually working in a hospital. You do, like, 2 years of learning in the classroom, and then you do 2 years of learning in the hospital. More hands-on learning. And when they send you out to, like, the hospital, it could be, like, fucking... it could be, like, middle of nowhere. And it kind of sucks, because they gave her the middle of nowhere. And now I, being such the nice guy that I am going to move out with her to the middle of nowhere. And after that, in May, she'll graduate med school. She'll be done. And then... Actually, coming up soon, in September, she's going to start applying for residencies, which is, your postgraduate further training, basically, but you actually get paid for it now. Not very much, but you get paid for it. To be a doctor. You're actually a doctor, and you get paid to be a doctor, but you don't get, like, doctor money. You get, like, office job money to be a doctor. Work just as hard as them. And you do that for 5 to 8 years, and if you haven't killed yourself by then you're an attending doctor, and then that's when you make the doctor money. That's when you make the BMW Porsche money. Except you can't really buy a BMW or a Porsche until actually you've paid off all your student loan debts, which in med school, that can accumulate to about $500,000, up to $1 million, maybe more. So, you know, once you get that, once you knock all that off, then you can actually start buying the. If you're still alive by the ripe old age of like 64, you've paid off all your student loan debts. Now you can start buying the Mercedes-Benz and the BMWs and the Porsches and all that. That's the life of a doctor, man. Everyone thinks doctors. Oh, you're a doctor, you make crazy money. If you're an attending doctor, and if you're an attending doctor, you probably got a lot of student loan debts that you have to worry about. You know, that's where a lot of that money goes. So, yep. Anyway, all this to say, like, you're going to be moving around a lot if you're a doctor because your med school sends you somewhere, and then your residency, which you start applying for residencies in September, so next month, and then you have to submit like 50 to 100 applications for residencies in September. And then what's funny is that you don't actually know until next March if you matched. Here's a fun thing that med school does as well, or I guess it's not med school, but whatever. Hospitals will do, is they'll accept you into their residency program, but they don't actually tell you where yet. Only a week after you'd learn that you were accepted do you actually learn where. You'd kind of think that those things would happen simultaneously, but no. Those things happen, it's about a week later after you learning that you did match, that you learn where it is that you matched. And then after you learn where you matched, well, you better get ready to move there. So wherever that'll be is wherever I'll move to next, and that's going to be next May. So, dude, you're like, I thought you just moved back home to where you are now a few years ago. Yes, I did. And it feels like I barely established myself here before I'm picking it all up and moving it again. And then I'm going to do it all again in May. Except I'm hoping that in May it'll be to somewhere that's a bit better than where we're going to be living. Want to know who does get doctor money? The insurance guys who never went to med school. Right, that deny you coverage for things that they have no scope of understanding. Yeah, no, it's a sad world. It's a sad, 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 sick world. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. And doctors are, like, being treated worse than ever because people, like, get mad at doctors because their insurance... Like, the doctors personally charge that person $10,000 for whatever it is. A boo-boo. Nice, 29,000. We're almost done. They think that, like, the doctors personally charge them $10,000 to patch up their boo-boo. And it's not, like, you know, just the state of the world as it is. And then they get mad at the doctors that insurance doesn't cover them. As if, like, the doctors aren't equally as mad about the situation as they are, you know? If not worse, because it affects them on, like, a daily basis. It's a tough world. It's a tough world. They're a la boo-boo. Yeah. No, that... I'd rather pay for a la boo-boo than having to go to a hospital for a boo-boo. That's a pretty good joke. I feel like you could workshop that one and make that into something pretty funny, but not me. My brain's too scrambled right now. Like, La Boo Boo? No, I got nothing, sorry. That's the fun thing about mid school, man, is nothing. Top of the car kind of looks like Wally. You're so right. He does look like he's about to say some shit like,
Eva.
that's a funny movie. That's a good movie. It's also a funny movie. Okay, what are we stopping for this time? Nothing. Right. You look like your brain just want to work right. You look like your brain just want to work right now. I look like my brain just want to work right now. I don't get it. You ever... Oh, this is funny. You ever open your mouth to say something and, like, a bubble has formed in your mouth that, like, covers your mouth. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like, you open your mouth to say something, and, like, a bubble is, like, in your mouth, and it's, like, it stretches, like, across, like, your lips. I hate that. Dude, that's so fucking embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing, man. That just happened to me. That literally just happened to me, but I don't think you saw it. Because my $700 camera, I don't think it picks up that much detail. Probably not. Did you see it? I hope you didn't see it. If you said it, can you say something so I'm not, like, worried? If nobody said that they saw it, then that... Okay. But, like, if you saw it, be honest. I mean, did you see it? No, that's disgusting. I hate when that happens. It's so embarrassing, man. You open your mouth, and all is, like, just bubble forms at your mouth. And it's like... And it feels like you're choking. It's horrible, man. Horrible. Horrible experience. Come on, man. Quit fucking scattering them so much. I didn't see. Good. Chat, clip it. Don't fucking clip it. I'm gonna ban you. You know when somebody clips something, as a guy who is moderated on the channel, there's actually a button to, if somebody clipped, like, something really embarrassing happening to you, you can actually just, like, ban them. There's, like, you don't even have to, like, go to their profile and click ban or type ban in the chat. If there's a clip of me on my channel, I can be like, ban this user for clipping this. There's actually, like, a button where it'll just be like, you can just do it from there. It's pretty funny. So if, like, it ever happened where, like, I sat on attack or something like that, when I sat on my chair, I, like, sat on attack, and I turned, like, a fucking blood red, and I just shot 100 feet up in the air saying some shit like, yo, whoa, and, like, somebody clipped that shit, I would ban you on the spot. I would ban you on the spot. There would be a button right there, and I would hit that button, and the Lord or the devil, whichever, would do their work. You wouldn't want that clip? No, I wouldn't want that clip. Would you want it clipped if you sat on a thumbtack on your chair and you bounce 100 feet in the air and like, your ass is all, like, puffy and inflated and infected after you're done? No, you wouldn't want that clipped. No, man. No, I wouldn't want that clipped. My ass is all big and bloated. And my, like, I'm, like, all red and like, fucked up. No, I wouldn't want that clipped. Who'd want that clipped? You bounce off the floor again, and your ass is literally on fire. Yeah, dude. And I gotta be like, ha, ooh, hot, 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 hot. And I'm like patting at it, and all you are, like, laughing at me in the meantime. No, I wouldn't want that clipped. Who the hell would want that clipped? It's a vulnerable moment. Nobody would want that clipped, man. Come on. Absolutely not. This is fun. This has gone from, like, fun to boring, and it's back to being fun again, just following this car. I don't know why. I think I have, like, iPad brain. You run back and forth on the screen like a Scooby-Doo hallway yeah. I'm just like, yo! And then, like the Doppler effect, you can hear me, like, getting quieter as I go further away from the camera. And then, like, back and forth every time, and, like, my ass is on fire the whole time, and I'm, like, quickly trying to, like, pat it out. I'm, like, running in circles really fast, trying to, like, get enough air to generate to make the fire go out. And then at the end, there's, like, a big hole burnt in my pants, and underneath is, like, my heart print boxers underneath. Dude, yeah, I would not want that clipped, man. I would not want that clipped. I would be like, I would ban whoever clipped that. I would absolutely 100% ban whoever did that. You kidding me? I wouldn't want people to see that. That's monetizable content. What? To a fucking, like, stooge? Or to, like, Bugs Bunny? No. I'll be sure to clip that whenever it may happen. All right, dude. You're signing a dangerous contract, though. You better hope you never want to come around this stream ever again after that. Because you're not. Have I been here before? Opportunity for some, like, coin pile somewhere, maybe. Someone has to take one for the team. I mean, I could also, like, delete the clip. You know that, right? If you clip something, like, I can delete it. I can delete the clip and be like, nah, that never happened. And it would just be this whole, like, it'd be this whole, like, gaslighting that I'll do for the next several years where you're like, hey, Dag, remember that time you sat on attack and your ass caught on fire and it had, like, your heart print boxer? And I'd be like, no. And then I'd ban you. But I wouldn't say that I'm going to ban you because I would, like, try to keep it low-key. It'd be like my, Tiananmen Square? How do you say that, man? That's something I've seen, like, written, like, 100,000 times. Where I would just pretend it didn't happen. I'd be like, no. No, I don't know what you mean. Nope. And it become this joke. Mandela effect. Yeah, but that Mandela effect implies that it was never, like, what it is that people believe, right? But, of course, it did happen in this example, right? Have we been chasing the exact car this entire time? Yes, dude, this is my ride or die right here. I'm not gonna go leave this guy for another car. Are you kidding me? It's like being married for 60 years and then leaving for some, like, 24-year-old when you're in, like, your 80s. It's like, dude, what? That's really fucked up. Why would you do that? I'm so close to being done. Why would I leave the car that has gotten me as far as I have? That's like seeing some, like, you know, nice piece of ass, and then you leave your wife of 60 years. That's fucked up, man. Oh yeah, the Berenstein versus the Bearstein Bears. That got me fucked up, man. That had me fucked up. I'm like, that's the Berenstein Bears. What do you mean it's not the Bear? What do you mean it doesn't have the N in it? That had me fucked up, man. You remember Bear in the Big Blue House, speaking of? Tough ass show. This Wally guy is loaded. Dude, for real, man. Like, why would I leave this guy? This dude is my sugar daddy. I'd be stupid to do so. At least until I've hit, like, my net worth, and then I'll leave him. Which I guess is pretty true to the analogy of, like, someone having a sugar daddy. Meeting the net worth that you had a goal in mind for, and then being like, alright, I'm out of here. I'm going to date someone my age. Not 30 years older. I'm sorry, man. I can't look at, like, Bill Belichick and his, like, young-ass girlfriend, like, 40 years younger than him, and be like, that's true love right there. I can't look at... I mean, that's my, like... I shared my too woke opinion last stream. That's my, like, too close-minded opinion right there. I can't look at that and be like, yeah, that's true love, dude, totally. Absolutely not. Kidding me? What do you need all these coins for? You need to get 30,000 coins to unlock all the stickers. What was your too woke opinion? My too woke opinion was that people are getting too comfortable using the slur for robots. I'm sure you know the one. Because I've been seeing it, like, every day ever since somebody first said it. Or at least the first time I saw someone say it. That was my too woke opinion, where I'm like, stop saying robot slurs! But, like, actually, though, I can put on, like, a funny voice for it to make it sound like it's a stupid opinion, but I actually think it's a pretty well-founded opinion, because, A, y'all people, especially y'all white people out there, you're getting too comfortable using it. I think you're just looking for an excuse to say slurs. And you're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter, it's a robot. Well, yeah, that's probably what they thought about most slurs, alright? They thought that the people that they're being used against are, like, a lesser being, and it doesn't matter what they think. Of course, robots actually can't feel things, so it is different, but I don't care. It doesn't feel right. It's bad vibes. That's my too woke opinion. And if somebody said that I'm stupid for thinking that, I would not blame them. That's why I'm saying. I think it's like, you know, yeah, I maybe I am a bit too, like, I care maybe a bit too much about it, but I don't care. I care about it. That's what matters. It's bad vibes. It really is. It's bad optics. It really, really is. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It's bad vibes, man. I really don't like it. We gotta be close, man, right? We gotta be close, dude. Come on. I gotta be like 70 coins away. God, it's so close. And then we'll finish up the tricks, and then we'll be done, and it'll be bada bing, bada boom, man. And the tricks, I don't think it'll take too long either. That's just hitting the button like 1,000 times or so. I love Stingbee's, how fuzzy Stingbee's butt is. It's so cute. The guy nice little round tuckus. He does have a nice tuckus, doesn't he? You know, you're so right about it, because why are kids using it? Because kids want to say slurs without consequences. Nice! Why is that what I'm saying when I get it? Alright, now I gotta include the whole context of, like, why I was talking about that, right as I got 30,000. Always, man. Always with this shit where I'm saying, like, I'm suckling on my ding-a-ling when I caught, like, a coelacanth in one of my Animal Crossing challenges. I'm like, oh, I'm sucking on my damn ding-a-ling right now. Fuck off, man. It's always that shit. Always. They know. They're listening to me every time. Alright, now, always with my damn ding-a-ling, man. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Because we're going to go and we're going to quit free roam. And now we're going to go and we're going to see. Make sure I'm not crazy here. But I think we have one more sticker. Yeah, so we got 30,000, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. 22, 21, 20, and 19,000 coins. Okay, I was just checking to see that at no point intermittently there did we get the last sticker that we need. And that being to do 30,000 tricks. The last one that we got was for this, performing 29,000, which means we have anywhere between 1 and 999 tricks that we need to do. And I have a pretty good idea of where I think I want to do that. There is a section, your great question mark block wounds, where it shoots you really high in the air. Also, the map being like 1,000,000 feet in the sky means that you can fall back down off of the track and then just do like 1,000,000 on the way down, and then take that big old water stream up there back up to the track and do 1,000,000 more on the way down. And I really don't think this should take that long, because I got 29,000 a fair bit ago, meaning I feel like we're pretty close to 30. So yeah, we come all the way down, and then you go all the way back up. And then after you're done doing that, you can go all the way back down. You don't even have to, like, land. All in one fell motion. And I'm just going to keep on hitting this ZR button until we're there. I really don't think it should be too long. He does make cute little noises, doesn't he? He's such a cute little fart. I love this guy. That's Stingbee right there, man. Come on. You got to finish with the OG. The guy that I started this challenge with, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I did. Who else would I have started with? Why else would I want to play as anyone else? That's our guy, man. My phone just buzzed. I assume it's some distant relative of mine congratulating me for being done with this. Let's see, how many? Let's count how many we can get in one cycle here. I'm bored. Never mind. Somebody else can do it. I'm bored. Can you do them faster if you don't move a direct? It looks like you can grind them way faster if you don't actually, like, move in, like, a direction when you do it. So let's do that until we actually have to move. It's the mayor of Suck Off. It's the mayor of Suck Off Land. No, it's not. Go fuck yourself. It's not the mayor of Go Suck Off Land. He would not contact me. That's not who that was, alright? It was an email from my apartment complex, alright? That's not the mayor of Suck Off. I have you know, I would not... He would never contact the likes of me, alright? You're clip farming. That's disgusting. You wanted so badly that to be the thing that I said as I got 30,000 tricks. You wanted that so bad. You're not getting it. You got 42 that round? Oh, dude. I can't believe somebody actually counted. I got bored after like 2 seconds. I thought you said you were clip farming. Stop. You're doing it too. You're trying to do the thing where you try to get me to say something like suck off right as I got it, and I'm not going to. Every second that I waste acknowledging these comments, another second that I risk that happening again. Alright? Somebody talk about something pleasant and fun. Alright, so that we can appear on the YouTube video that I'm actually quite normal and I talk about normal things. I just got out and I'm so eepy. Yes, that's better. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. You're so normal and pleasant. I know, dude. Yes. I know. Tell me about it. You're so normal. I am. That's so true. I like my water lukewarm. Like to drink or to bathe in. Or, I mean, if you're like weird, both. What's your favorite coffee? More akin to a milkshake in consistency than actual coffee. Is how I like my coffee. Closer to like an ice cream cone. Really. Not the Netherlands one. Nice! I think we're done. Let me, before I officially stop the timer, let's count. We should have 1,056 stickers, alright? Every page here is 32 stickers. So 1,056 divided by 32 is 33. We should have 33 full and complete pages of stickers here. Alright, so let's count. 1, 2, I lost count. 1, no, that was 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, full and complete pages. We have 100% in Mario Kart World in 82 hours, 57 minutes, and 32 seconds. Okay. 82. 57. Thanks, unknown character, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. Thanks so much, unknown character. I appreciate it. Shorter than web fishing. Yep. Shorter than web fishing by about 14 hours. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I hope you guys had a good time watching, be it on YouTube or on stream or whatever the hell you did. If you watched for like 2 seconds, if you put it on the background while you were like, I don't know, doing something else, that's cool. I appreciate it all the same. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you enjoyed the streams. Diagonal. Watch. Follow. Subscribe. Alright. We're done. No more streams till after the move? Oy, yeah, maybe. Because I'm going to be trying to, like, work on this. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, get this project, this honker of a project done. So we'll see. Anyway, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord. !Discord. Get notified when I go live. Stay updated with me and the community, if that's something you want to do. That was good cracks. Yeah. All right. We'll see. Stream schedule extremely to be determined. Because I have to move in 6 days. I now have to work on this video. I don't know how much time I got for other shenanigans, quite frankly, but we'll see. Join the Discord. That's where I'll update for any stream going-ons. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Join the Discord, and have yourselves a good rest of your day. I already said that. Bye.